would you do if I sing out of tune? Just stand up and walk out on me. Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I can buy a little help from my friends. Ooh, I can buy a little help from my friends. Oh yeah, try a little help from my friends.
Felt so gone, felt so gone, felt so gone, yeah. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, help plans, making moves, so I've been making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Pop a little Zannies, let it all hit the head. She know I'm but a savage and a freak up in the bed. These dollars keep calling my name. She still gon' be mad at me. I'm in love with the game. Flipping this paper repeatedly. No one had faith in me. I wake up and get it and stay medicated. She fuck with a savage, just always gon' get it. She highly obsessed to the nigga that's with it. Growing up, all of my niggas been trapping. She love to see all of my diamonds them dancing. Caught in the moment, I did all the shit happen. Just wanted some whips and the keys to the mansion. Just wanted some better days. Just wanted some better days. Been smoking on Mary J. Hoping that all of my stress will soon fade away. My mama in a better place. I hustle and put in work every day. Just stacking my bread up. I've been through the bullshit and stuck in my head up. Y'all niggas just focusing all of this cheddar. Focusing all of this cheddar. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, help plans, making moves. I've been making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. But a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Girl, where have you been? I thought I told you I'd do it for real. I thought I told you I lived all my dreams, and I could tell you I love how it feels, how it feels, yeah, 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 yeah. So gone, freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, no man making moves, I've been making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Felt so gone, 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 This ain't what you wanted, young nigga, just keep on ballin'. Shawty, she getting naughty, but still I'm gon' get this money. You keep saying this is yours, when you know that shit ain't true. She willing to fall in love, but that nigga, he just ain't you. She keep my name upon the mind, I keep on chasing down the sign. That codeine done got me drowsy, and I ain't here to waste no time. You know I'm back up on my shit. Niggas mad cause diamonds on my wrist. Still loving that purple shit I said. Every day I'm usually getting lit. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, help plans, making moves. I've been making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. But a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Girl, where have you been? I thought I told you I'd do it for real. I thought I told you I lived all my dreams, and I could tell you I love how it feels, how it feels, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's do the power and slide. Now your shoulders are the shack shack, and your waist is the base. Your feet are the top top. Now put a smile on your face. Quattro means four. Now we have one more. Mandolin is freestyle, style, style. Let's do the power and slide. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack shack. Move your waist to the base. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the power and slide. Looking good, looking good. Keep it moving. Keep that body moving. Now your shoulders are the shack shack. Shake it, shake it. And your waist is the base. Your feet are the top top. Time to mash up your place. Anyone can do it. There's nothing to it. Just stand up side by side and do the power and slide, slide, slide. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack shack. Move your waist to the base. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the power and slide. Okay, so right about now it's solo time. Now remember your shoulders are the shack shack. So get ready to shake it. Let's shake. Shake it, shack shack, shake it, shack shack. 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 That was real nice. Now right now we wanna see all the bass solos. Remember, your waist is the bass. So baby bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass. Now ladies and gentlemen, this is an exciting part. Remember your mandolin is the freestyle, so get ready to freestyle. Darling. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake it, shack shack. Move your waist to the base. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the power and slide. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack shack. Move your waist to the base. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the power and slide. Looking good, looking good.
Darling, to-do. I said sugar plum, honey bun. You must understand that I am a parang man from the best parang band. Oh, in the land. When Christmas time come around, I don't want you to frown or treat me with scorn.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, 'cause we can't.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine land.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
What is mine?
Blessed messenger, black man. It's an all-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush. All-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush.
Some people come in at the church and I'm going like them stush. And they watch how me I rejoice and they tell me come from the bush. Ha! Some people come in at the place and I'm going like them still.
But we don't want to start you in here. It's an all-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush. All-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. If the people don't want to praise you, you're still excellent. You're still excellent. If the people don't want to praise you, you're still excellent.
You're still excellent.
It's an all-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush. All-inclusive gospel party when we come to praise God, we no stush. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. Ah.
You don't know the cost of my praises. You don't know the cost, yeah. You don't know the cost of my praises. You don't know the cost, yeah.
I don't need a reason, no minute, no season. Can't give me no reason. Feel my God. I don't need a reason, no minute, no season. Can't give me no reason. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. It's an all-inclusive gospel party when we come for praise God, me no stush. All-inclusive gospel party when we come for praise God, me no stush. Boom! You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. You don't know what Christ did for me. You can't stop my praise. You don't know what Christ did for me. It's an all-inclusive gospel party when we come for praise God, me no stush. All-inclusive gospel party when we come for praise God, me no stush.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from my replay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine.
Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare, side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, it's our native land. We pledge our lives to thee. Every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. May every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited. The Lord replied to them, I am sending you grain, new wine, and olive oil, enough to satisfy you fully. Never again will I make you an object of scorn to the nations. I will drive the northern horde far from you, pushing it into a parched and barren land. Its eastern ranks will drown in the Dead Sea and its western ranks in the Mediterranean Sea. And its stench will go up. Its smell will rise.
Surely he has done great things. Do not be afraid, land of Judah. Be glad and rejoice. Surely the Lord has done great things. Do not be afraid, you wild animals, for the pastures in the wilderness are becoming green. The trees are bearing their fruit. The fig tree and the vine yield their riches. Be glad, people of Zion. Rejoice in the Lord your God, for he has given you the autumn rains in righteousness. He sends you abundant showers, both autumn and spring rains, as before. The threshing floors will be filled with grain. The vats will overflow with new wine and oil.
I will repay you for the years the locust have eaten, the great locust and the young locust, the other locusts and the locust swarm, my great army that I sent among you. You will have plenty to eat until you are full, and you will praise the name of the Lord your God, who has worked wonders for you. Never again will my people be shamed. Then you will know that I am in Israel, that I am the Lord your God, and that there is no other. Never again will my people be shamed. And afterward, I will pour out my spirit on all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy. Your old men will dream dreams. Your young men will see visions. Even on my servants, both men and women, I will pour out my spirit in those days. I will show wonders in the heavens and on the earth, blood and fire and billows of smoke. The sun will be turned to darkness and the moon to blood before the coming of the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved. For on Mount Zion and in Jerusalem there will be deliverance, as the Lord has said, even among the survivors whom the Lord calls.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
The book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 12 says, he that hath the Son hath life, and he that hath not the Son hath not life. Check this. No Jesus, no life. No Jesus, no life. No. I remember when I used to sit on a street corner in Tobago, observing some Christians, yeah, talking about Jesus wherever they go. In spite of all I thought I had, I realized I was lost, and I couldn't find my way. So one Sunday evening, I accepted Jesus Christ as my Savior, and I'm singing this song right here to say, no Jesus, no life. No, no Jesus, no life there. Ever since I found him, a joy came over my soul. I want everybody to know that Jesus made me whole. Yeah. So come on, my brother and my sister, help me lift up your voices on high. Let everybody know that Jesus is coming, is nigh. And when he comes, everything's gonna be alright. 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 He'll turn things around. Everything's gonna be alright. When
Jesus come, the weak will be strong. When he comes, when he comes, when he comes, when he comes, and everything's gonna be alright there. Everything's gonna be alright. No Jesus, no life. No. Everything's gonna be alright. No Jesus, no life. No, no Jesus, no life.
I'm pressing on the onward way. New heights I'm gaining every day. Still praying as I'm onward bound. Lord, plant my feet on higher ground. Lord, lift me up. Lord, lift me up. And let me stand. By faith on high. On tables land. A higher plane that I have found. Lord, plant my feet on higher ground. My heart has no desire to stay where doubts arise and fears dismay. Though some may dwell where there's a bound, my praying aim is higher ground. Lord, lift me up. Lord, lift me up. And let me stand. By faith on high, unstable land, a higher plane than I have found. Lord, plant my feet on a higher ground. I want to live above the world, though Satan darts at me I heard, for faith has caught that joyful song, the songs of saints on a higher ground. Lord, lift me up. Lord, lift me up. And let me stand. By faith on a unstable land, a higher plane that I have found. Lord, plant my feet on a higher ground. I want to scale the utmost height and catch a gleam of glory bright, but still I'll pray till heaven I've found. Lord, lead me on to higher grounds. Lord, lift me up, and let me stand by faith on unstable land, a higher plane that I have found. Lord, plant my feet on higher grounds. Lord, lift me up, and let me stand by faith on unstable land, a higher plane that I have found. Lord, plant my feet on higher grounds.
FM.
My father, Isaac Liverpool, and my mother, Edwelyn Bartholomew, used to sing many songs and sankeys, so often that I learnt them all. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in the lamp, I pray. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. When he walked home from the garden with all his peas and his corn under the stress and load of the day, oh, he would sing. And there was I, listening to him and hear him. I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout, and I can tell it all about that Jesus died for me. When I get over yonder in that happy paradise, when I get over yonder in the field. And on a Sunday morning, we would walk to my aunt in Bethel, and when she would be making a pea soup, and she would be singing while the pea soup boiling. Oh, what sweet voices between my father and herself. While I yearned for the pea soup, and she sang, how sweet the name of Jesus sounds in a believer's ear. It soothes its sorrows, heals its wounds, and drives away his fear. It makes the wounded spirit whole and calm the troubled breast. 'Tis manna to the hungry soul and to the weary rest. And before he went to bed at night, and he said his prayer, he must sing. Even though he sang a very long prayer, he gave God thanks for the day in this manner. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must have his presence near me, and his arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall dare go ill. Let him lead me where he will. I will go without a murmur, and his footsteps follow still. Oh, he suffered from high blood pressure. And when the nausea took him, and the giddiness, he never gave up. He even gave God thanks for the illness, singing all the time. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a fortress of glory divine. They have salvation, purchased of love, born of the Spirit, washed in His blood. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. But my mother was a Catholic, and when he sang his Baptist hymns and sang his, she would counter him with a Catholic hymn. And so she was trying to shut him up. But she sang with a beautiful and sweet voice. And she sang, oh, come to the throne of grace. Oh, come to the heart most pure. To Mary, your hope of life, in whom salvation is sure. Oh, Lady of Fatima, Immaculate Mother of Grace, oh, pray for us, help us today, the hope of the human race. And when somebody in the village died, or his good friends died, sometimes he didn't go to the funeral, but he stayed home and he sang. He was at the funeral in spirit. Shall we ever all meet again? Shall we ever all meet again? On that great judgment morning, when the book shall be opened and the name shall be called. Oh, how sad it will be when I take my departure and I turn away from heaven for not serving my Lord. And when he had no money, and he was depressed, or he won nothing in the sweepstake, and poverty stared him in his face, oh, he turned to his God, and he sang. Love lifted him. I was singing deep in sin, far from that peaceful shore, very deeply staying within, thinking to rise no more, no more. But the master of the sea heard my despairing cry. From the waters lifted me, now safe am I. Love lifted me, love lifted me, when nothing else can help. Love lifted me, love lifted me, oh, love lifted me, when nothing else can help. Love lifted me. And on a Sunday evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time. Rupert, Vaughn, Uriel, Jean, Cynthia. Concert time. And my mother would teach us. Soft as the voice of an angel, breathing a lesson unheard. Hope with a gentle persuasion, whispers her comforting word. Wait till the darkness is over, wait till the tempest is done. Oh, for the sunshine tomorrow, after the shower is gone. Whispering hope, oh, how welcome thy voice, oh, how welcome thy voice, making my heart in its song. before we went to bed. In the darkness of night, cool night, my mother would teach us as if it was a prayer before we went to sleep. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear us darkies singing. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear the banjo ringing. How the old folks would enjoy it. They would sit all night and listen as we sang in the evening by the moonlight. In the evening, you could hear. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear. How the old folks would enjoy it. They would sit all night and listen as we sang in the evening by the moonlight.
90.1FM.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jam as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location, 86 Cipero Street, 2 buildings away from Republic Bank. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down bus of shrimp or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people come out to party. Women people come out to
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Crossett. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Olena Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still but need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your pot of callaloo and crank up the volume. It's Sweet Pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
Just want to say good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to WCK 90.1 FM. I am DJ Caption in for Foxy this morning. It's Thursday, Retro Thursday. And of course, you know my middle name is Soca, so you're going to get lots and lots of Retro Soca today. Good morning to you.
So the tears are broke and they say that recession jamming. So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talk it nonsense. But the majority of we decide we're not going to run. Because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing is dark, is sour. So our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try. Just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. From the country, we analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive moves to solve them. We fired the old set of managers we had working. And it's a new group we went and we bring in. And if the goods we require, them new managers not supplying. When the election time come back wrong, it's new ones we bring in. But if it's one thing about my people, I could guarantee that they would never ever put party before country. I know the country facing is dark, is sour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, we have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try. Just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. When the treasury was full and happy times some was enjoying. Isn't over and love until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto injunction. But to get the economy returned today on some footing, it's the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. And without social unrest, poor people paying the price. Because they know for the country, nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing, it's dark, it's hour. So our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Anytime that we hear Tobago is facing a crisis, as loyal citizens it's our duty to stay and assist. For we know to ourselves there could never become a day we're not deaf to this country, we can't repay. So who want to go, I have no objection. But while outside I want you to have some consideration that your country of birth facing its worst day in history, and we must do what we can, regardless where we may be. Our country facing its darkest hour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever we feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want we always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life could be much sweeter. We could make it if we try, just a little.
So you're waking up on the coffee with Caption this morning. 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Want to say good morning to Savi. A Black Style and double play this morning. Also want to say good morning to Joe Bruce, to Lynette. Good morning to Gail from Boston. And good morning to Kyron Granger. Good morning. New Jersey, step up.
Bus workers on strike, all workers don't school. So your children can get bus to go to school. The electric people cannot agree. So no light for your child to cram for GC. Because two big man can sit down like man and try to resolve a situation. The power hungry look they carry on and using the little children as pawn.
This is what I meant when I gave the nation as its slogan for all time: discipline, production, tolerance. Our national flag belongs to all of us. Our national coat of arms with our national buds inscribed therein is the sacred trust of all our citizens. So it is today. Please, I urge you, let it always be so. Let us always be able to say with the psalmist, behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity.
Words of the founding father. Yeah, give me the music. Nice. Give me the red, white and black. 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 Oh yes, I remember climbing on the main road whole night. Me, you, Chin and Douglas. Everything was alright. All the talk I hearing lately about racism and ethnicity can destroy the love deep inside of me for my beautiful Twin Island Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. 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 Children of Mother TNT. So much to unite us and bind us as one people. To me it's more than obvious. We are inseparable. Ain't nobody like we. Tuesday morning, come you go see. No race, no class, no envy. It's pure love. Children of Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, the only way to go forward is to love one another, hug one another. Oh yeah. Love one another, hug one another. Oh yeah. Let's take Trinidad and Tobago higher. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. On this grand occasion, 50th anniversary. Time
a deep reflection as we celebrate the journey. Guys so steep and chutney, crab and dumpling, pilla roti, lavanti or caroni, viola, children of Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Give me the red, white and black. Mother TNT. 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 Children of Mother TNT. I know we may come from different fathers, but that is no reason to keep us apart. Trinidad and Tobago, it's time that we start. We're heading for a new future, and we could only do that together as one people. Mother Trinidad and Tobago, love you, yeah, yeah. Mother TNT.
There's something happening in Super Island. Calypso night never feels so good. No, no. The rhythm coming with a new disposition, yeah. Like a hurricane through your neighborhood. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane. No matter why what? Why what? Walk up your body and save yourself. Walk up your body and save yourself. No matter ask me. Walk up your body and save yourself. Jam up together and save yourself. Yeah. No matter hard up your life, come jump in the river. No matter fuss up and fight, baby, float along. You see the rhythm of the street, it come to the power. And if you feel you too hard, it gon' pull you down, 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 down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane. No matter why what? Why what? No one ask me why? Walk up your body and save yourself. Walk up your body and save yourself, yeah. No one ask why, no. Walk up your body and save yourself, hey. Walk up your body and save yourself, ooh. These people will just got too much mumbo jumbo. And so the youth start to turn and hard up the heart. And so the rhythm call the wind, and the wind call the thunder. Who is the fool going to stand up in the bacchanal star? The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down, yeah. The hurricane is coming down. Why what? Why what? Too much.
Just about 10 minutes to 7 a.m. Those of you on the highways and the byways, be careful on the roads, okay?
Hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down.
Want to say good morning to Sandra. Good morning to Gwyneth.
Hurricane is coming down. Walk up your body and save yourself. Walk up your body and save yourself. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. Oh, the hurricane is coming down. Yeah. The hurricane is coming down. Walk up your body and save yourself. Oh Lord, baby. Come up together and save yourself. Oh yeah. Walk up your body and save yourself. Oh Lord, baby. Yeah. Come up together and save yourself.
Carrot Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas Carnival at Carrot Shed from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Param from Sankosh. It's Param at Carrot Shed Marabella.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854-308. Recapture the well youth at Silicon Wellness Lifestyle Center.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know.
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation you came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Time is right for us to make love and hug up tight, tight, tight. Loving in the morning, rain falling, I can feel our two hearts beating as one. A little closer. lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. The time is right, yeah, for us to make love and hug up tight, tight, tight. Loving in the morning, rain falling, I can feel our two hearts beating as one. A little closer, let's get under. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Loving in the morning, rain falling, I can feel our two hearts beating as one. A little closer, let's get under. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night. Take off the lights, let's do it all night.
Throwback Thursdays.
just about 7 a.m. It's time for the news headlines. Here are the news headlines. De Novo finds gas in Zandali offshore field. Minister Hines says cocaine on vessels seized thanks to the national security agencies and international partners. A night at the bar, 4 arrested. Man dies 4 days after being stabbed during an argument at another bar. Dogs shut down airport runway. And regionally, Jamaica explores use for sargassum, and internationally, U.S. prices rising at the fastest rate for 40 years. In sport, the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association is seeking to form a new elite football league to serve as the premier domestic competition.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio.
Islands in the sun, islands in the fun. Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. When they come to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. Look, sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. We're nothing in the world about that we. But look at smart man gone with we money. We still come out and mash up the body. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Oh, from Tobago to Caroni. Oh, Maraba to San Souci. Oh, from Scarborough to Kokori. Oh, profiling on Frederick Street. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. All these years I spent abroad in it, call longing to be home. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. Lord, I pray that some sweet day I will no longer have to roam. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. The problems we have are plain to see. We prove we could stand this scrutiny. All I know that true democracy. How we vote is not how we party. There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make your way. But in your hands I know their destiny. So come home and pick up the country. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Oh, from Cuba to Selma to Charlottesville. Matlock down to Port of Spain. Yeah. We playing my solo rain. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love me country. Oh, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. As crazy as we might seem to be, we still fight to be a family. Indian, African, or a Chinese, Syrian, French, Creole, or Portuguese. We blessed with a spirit fiery. Some people say God is a Trinity. Sweet woman parade abundantly. Now the problem is plain to see. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. There's no place on earth I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can't be good for me. Oh, Westmoreland to Luxy Road. Oh, from Sando to Mayaro. Oh, from Pina to Grand River. Oh, sweetness in abundance everywhere. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can't be good for me. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Sweet. Sweet TNT.
Sound of Desperados with Ordinary People. You're locked on to 90.1 FM, and I am DJ Caption in for Foxy. It's 15 minutes past the hour. It's time for the iconic song.
There are iconic songs and iconic songs. But did you ever wonder what the lyrics of these iconic
Okay, so that's the wrong promo I'm playing there. Okay, so today's iconic song is by the Mighty Duke. It's Black is Beautiful.
Many, many, many years it took. Now we found the natural look. Many, many, many years it took us to get this natural look. Suddenly, out of the blue, this thing has struck like something new. Everybody young and old going afro and telling the world, if you hear them, black is beautiful. Look at the gloss. Black is beautiful. It's the texture of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear your color with dignity. How it go now? Black is beautiful. I said to sing it along. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. It's quite important, simple though it seems. We have achieved what once was just a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot comb to press we hear. No more bleach cream to make us fear. Proudly I say without pretext, no more inferiority complex. Because you know that. Black is beautiful. Look at the shine. Black is beautiful. It's yours and mine. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now? Black is beautiful. I said to sing it along. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. My brother, why do you deny the fact? When someone says that you are black, you are very clear, I do agree. But don't you know your color just like me? There is no in-between in race. One has to know his rightful place. To live that life clear to me, you are ashamed of your ancestry. But don't you know that? Black is beautiful. Look at the glass. Black is beautiful. It's your texture, of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now? Black is beautiful. I said to sing it along. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. I hope you don't misunderstand me none. I'm not comparing us with anyone. Just simply saying colored though we are, should never feel ourselves inferior. The man above who made the night and day has given both their equal parts to play. So if you are on our side, open your mouth and shout it with pride. How it go now? Black is beautiful. I said, look at it, love. Black is beautiful. It's the texture of us. Lift your head like me. Wear your color with dignity. How it go now? Black is beautiful. I said, sing it along. Black is beautiful. Say, I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality.
does someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason? Why should they prosecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market, making excess profit, paying a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good citizen. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury while they spread corruption throughout the country. When they should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. Lust and greed and fraud and strife, they specialize. Double deals, they idolize. If you're brave enough to open your mouth and criticize, one time you are ostracized and or victimized. Still they go unpunished and unaccused of any crime, while on the backs of the ordinary man these vultures climb. They use the riches and the power, make a mockery of the law and have the law protect them same time. In a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They controlling bootlegging, dope peddling, prostitution and piracy. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
The mighty Sparrow. By the way, he celebrated his 87th birthday just last weekend. That's good citizen. And folks, I'm gonna try a thing with what's your take, and this is what I'm gonna be asking you to answer. What is the one thing that you learned during the pandemic? All right, so I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. We're gonna do what's your take after this.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boost immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Callis. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075, 779-0022, and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
As I said, I'm going to try a thing with the what's your take? And my question this morning is, what's the one thing or things that you learned during this pandemic? 6524901 1786-292-2789, and the WhatsApp number is 7664920.
Lord, get down.
90.1, good morning.
Mr. Caption.
Hey, alcoholic, what's happening?
What happened, boy? Well, what I have learned during this pandemic is to drink little and live long. Yeah, drink a little bit and I have more rum and I won't have to be going out and falling down in a drain and all these various things. But on a serious note, Mr. Captain, I think a lot of lessons have been learned during this pandemic with family and friends and keeping to yourself and doing more home and reading, various things that really make sense. And to stay inside and look outside because it really has nothing outside there but the virus and trouble. Okay, Mr. Captain, you have a beautiful day.
Okay, you too.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, my dad always used to say, you would be surprised what you could learn to live without. And that's one of the things I learned. That you can live without a lot of stuff. 90.1, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Good morning, Caption. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Caption, I learned not to take life for granted. Do not take people for granted. Live your best life because we never know when our number is going to call, okay?
I agree with that
So,
also.
I learned how to survive and how to push through depression. Just so many people passing away and having to deal with it in silence, So I learned to live my best life and I choose now to enjoy life to the fullest. Caption. Thank you. Have a blessed one.
Great, great. You too have a blessed one. Another thing I learned is family time. Family time is golden because, I haven't seen most of my family in years. Yeah. So call me up, let me know what's the one thing or things you've learned during this pandemic. .1 FM, what's your take?
Lord, get down.
And incidentally, I came in here this morning and it took me right back to the early days of the pandemic when I was working from home and doing Thursday mornings.
Baby, I love you so, honey.
90.1, good morning.
A pleasure, good morning.
Good morning.
Caption.
Uh-huh.
I learned a lot with this situation. Sorry, my throat kind of scratching. What happened is, other than being home all the time, I had more experience in teaching for children at the same time, online.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I did a wonderful job Because the teacher called me and tell me thanks a lot every day, right? And we had more family movies and family getting involved with one another. So, it was excited. It was a nice experience. The only thing we was uncomfortable with is that the set of debts we hear every day. Because these children them asking me questions, well, how that person could die, what could cause that death, I don't know. It went on, and you had to be study explaining. So I learned a lot, and they learned from it also that you could do without stuff, right? You could be home and have time just as if you're in school, right? You could eat anything that you want at the time, but you do it moderately. All of these things, it was exciting. Right, so thanks for the little time. You have a blessed day.
You have a blessed day too. Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. And as she said, teaching 4 kids, a lot of parents, when you really look at it, kids spend all day in school Monday to Friday, and parents, it's after school and weekends, but all the parents had to deal with their kids 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I'm sure they appreciate what teachers do. 90.1, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Caption. This is Leroy from upstate New York.
Hey, Leroy, how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Wonderful. Well, like I said, the one thing I learned, I used to call myself imprisoned in my home. I learned to appreciate my home more, appreciate my surroundings more. A lot of people didn't do that, and that's why we had so many deaths. But I learned to appreciate my home more. That's my take this morning. By the way, what happened to Mr. Fox?
He just couldn't make it today, so that's all. He just couldn't make it today. He had some stuff to do, and he unavoidably couldn't make it today.
I understand. Okay, you have a good day, man.
Okay, you too.
Better. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And as he said, I myself did a lot of work on my house. All kind of stuff. 90.1, good morning. What's your take?
Good morning, Mr. Captain. And how are you this morning?
I am real good.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that. Well, we have some sunshine in Cleveland today. The fat man on the ball here.
Yeah, the sun is out today. Yes.
Yeah. I have learned that before I feel I was cooked every day. And the pandemic made me to know that yesterday food is very sweet, Put it in the microwave, and it's good. Nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? And I've learned that. I've learned to keep away from KFC and them things because it's not important, When did it shut them down and we were surviving? Well, I think we could survive still without that.
True.
That is my take for Captain.
All right, let me take another call, Fat Man. Have a good day. 90.1, good morning. What's your take?
Captain, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah, I haven't speak to you in a long time, bro.
Please hang up and try your call.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, Captain. I learned a lot of things. I learned how to teach my children more and more how to take care of themselves for this thing. Always wear the mask when they go out. When they come in, wash their hands, do the right thing. Right? And another thing, I got more money on my salary during the COVID. Even though it was cut, but I come back and I get a little more. Okay. Because I talk and I open my mouth and I get more. Right? That's what I did. And it's about to move again. So I just enjoy myself, learn how to, some people who were so close to me that die, from this thing, because I am not lying, the whole of the family get that sickness. But we overcome it,
That's good. That's real good.
Some people have to learn to respect these things when they come around. Some of them is born, will never get that, and trust me. Who was saying it, got it. And they decided to walk straight. Some of them didn't make it. But thank God for some of us who made it, and that was good for some of us,
We all have friends and family that passed away from that didn't make it. We all have friends and family that didn't make it through.
Yes, I know some people who was close to me too, and not only family but friends.
Yes.
It's crazy, So that is my take on it. All right, Foxy? Caption.
Okay. No problem. You have a good day.
All right, take care.
Okay, bye-bye. 90.1, good morning. What's the take?
Good morning, Caption. This is Trucker here.
Hey, Mr. Trucker. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just here running across Indiana now trying to head to Connecticut.
Great.
What I learned from this is to appreciate life more and more every day. I learned to give God more thanks and praise for being alive, still having a job, still could keep a roof over my head, keep food on the table, and never had to beg for anything.
I totally agree with you. Same here.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
What do you think? Or you think I did a good job with what's the take? Or what do you think?
Lord, get down.
Just about 20 minutes to 8 o'clock. Remember, at 8 a.m. it's the major network news. Of course, it is Throwback Thursday. Here's the Baron. All right, late call. Let me take one more call. 90.1 FM. What's your take?
Caption is me again. Caption boy is really true, I really learn a lot, and I learn that God is good every day. Caption, all my stimulus money I was able to sow into people's life. I didn't keep anything because I never lost a day work. I always got my salary on time, and they gave us a bonus as front-line workers, working in the trenches. So yes, it was hard for a lot of people, and that's why I decided to give and help others who didn't have the opportunity that I had. And I always want to give God praise and thanks, Caption, because He's been good. And no matter what, I didn't like this thing that happened, but it taught me to love people, love myself, and look out for one another. Caption. Have a blessed one, and we love you, Caption. Stay strong. God is able to do anything we ask or think. Have a blessed one, Caption. Bye.
You have a blessed day too. All right.
Okay, darling. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
If I have $1 million, girl, you go take all. If you have another man, I don't care. All I want to know.
Okay, so I think I did okay with the what's the take. Of course, we're gonna do the name that tune later on. That's in the next hour.
You leave me now, my heart would break. Don't go, don't go, don't go. I know. Get more strong. What we put together, no man can put us under. For if loving you is right, I cannot be wrong. How I love you, so I know not why. But I'm going to love you till I die. Don't go, don't go, don't go. I know.
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific. Got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and togetherness. Music has no friends or enemies. Everybody could ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling. Melodies, harmonies, music in the atmosphere, sweet music is everywhere, even in the park, in the dark, a blind man can find a melody. Oh, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and togetherness. Music has no friends or enemies. Everybody could ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling.
All right, so I've got Savi on the line. What's your take? Savi, good morning. Savi? Hello? Looks like I lost Savi. Come on, Savi, call me back.
Fantasy, energy.
90.1 FM. Good morning. Is this Savi?
Hi, blessed morning, Caption. It's
Morning,
yes, it's
Savi.
Savi.
Yes, Savi. What did you learn in this pandemic?
What I learned, Caption, it was so nice. I get to learn to know my country. Every weekend, Russell to take me on a road trip.
Every weekend?
Every weekend, I get to know east, west, north, south, central, everywhere. Whatever we cook, we put it in the SUV. And I had a small cooler to hold about 10 bottles of water, and Russell and Savi just drive it.
Nice. That's real
That
nice.
was so wonderful because, you know, my eyesight is so good, but outside there driving and what looked like a sea caption, it was so wonderful for me. So thank God for my husband, Russell, and my vehicle.
Yes, Savi. That's great. That's great.
So So you have a blessed one. Love in the house. Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody live nice and stay close to Jesus.
Thank you, Savvy. You too. Keep good.
Bye.
Until well next we talk. All right, so we're going to go straight to commercial.
Colin Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still but need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your potter callaloo and crank up the volume. It's Sweet Pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Vanjella, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl. Pieces of Me.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End, Bonda Street, Ramstead, on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until addition. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Makome Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
So we're going to end this hour with the sounds of Steel Pan Elders doing Unfaithful. News is up at the top of the hour. I'll see you on the other side.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Denova finds gas in Zandali offshore field. Minister says cocaine on vessel seized thanks to national security and international partners. Regionally, Jamaica explores use for sargassum seaweed, and internationally, U.S. prices rising at fastest rate for 40 years. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Denova Energy has announced that it has achieved first gas from its Zandali field off the west coast of Trinidad in a media release on Wednesday. Denova said the unmanned minimal facility is the second offshore facility owned by the Proman subsidiary. Denova invested US $52 million to build the platform, which took 31 months to build. The release added that the platform is the first of its kind, being powered by wind and solar energy. It was also fully fabricated by local personnel. Minister of Energy Stuart Young commended the company on its first gas achievements. Transport Commissioner Clive Clark is defending the rollout of the new driver's license, noting that the cost to produce one is even cheaper than the equipment used for the driver's permit. Speaking on a morning program, Mr. Clark noted that the new driver's license has added security features, adding that the new license can now be used regionally and internationally as identification and, in some cases, to use one's credit card. He believes the benefits of the new license outweigh the cost.
As technology increases, costs go down, and therefore the cost for this system, I can point out at this point in time, the DP itself it's cheaper than what we paid, what we were previously paying for the older permits. I think it basically a permit, when we put all the factors into play, may basically cost approximately about $5.30 for one, when in the past we used to pay about $5.90 per permit.
Mr. Clark adds that the new system costs just over $1 million. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines said national security officials worked with international partners to intercept a vessel where a quantity of cocaine was seized and several people detained. Speaking at a media briefing at the ministry's headquarters in Port of Spain on Tuesday, Minister Hines said the volume of cocaine seized was around 465,000 kilograms. The minister also mentioned a recent police operation in which a quantity of ketamine, also known as a date rape drug, was seized at a warehouse. Minister Hines was speaking of the various national defense mechanisms in place to fight against crime, following criticisms by Anaparima MP Rodney Charles on the current level of crime. 4 men of San Juan were allegedly caught stealing alcohol, cigarettes, and cash from a bar in Chaguanas. The men were arrested by police as they allegedly attempted to exit the premises with the loot. 3 of the suspects, ages 25, 27, and 33, reside at Sunshine Avenue, and the 4th suspect resides at Bagatelle Extension. A police report said that around 7:30 p.m., the proprietor of 868 Drinks at Caroni Savannah Road in Chaguanas secured his business place and went away. The next morning at around 4 a.m., he checked his security cameras and observed 4 men inside his premises. He contacted the police, and a team of the Central CID Operations, Chaguanas CID, and Chaguanas Charger Room responded. The police team arrested the suspects, and a quantity of alcohol, cigarettes, and cash were recovered. The suspects were taken to the Chaguanas police station for the offenses of breaking and entering and larceny. And the Piarco International Airport was forced to suspend runway operations just after 7 a.m. on Wednesday. The cause, well, stray dogs running loose on the runway. Several flights were grounded as a result of the runway closure, including flights to Tobago, the United States, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Jamaica. Corporate Communications Manager for the airport's authority, Zola Joseph, confirmed the incident, saying that the situation was quickly contained. Flight operations resumed just before 9 a.m. It remains unclear how the dogs were able to access the runway as well as their current state. In regional news, sargassum, a smelly seaweed, has been invading majority of Caribbean islands, including Jamaica. Hence, the government is taking steps to put it into use and mitigate its effects. Chief Technical Director in the Ministry of Agriculture and Fisheries, Orville Palmer, said that there is a project they are looking into to see how sargassum seaweed can be put to use. Principal Director of the Marine Branch National Fisheries Authority, Stephen Smirkle, noted that the project is a regional one, reiterating that they are looking to see if they can harvest the sargassum and use it in some kind of economic way, such as for drugs in the pharmaceutical industry. In June, the National Environment and Planning Agency placed the country on alert for the increase in sargassum along several beaches across the island. Internationally, prices in the United States are rising at their fastest rate for more than 40 years due to petrol and food costs remaining high. Inflation, the rate at which prices rise, hit 9.1% in the 12 months to June and increased by 1.3% from May alone. U.S. petrol prices hit record highs last month, averaging above $5 per gallon. It has led to predictions that the U.S. Central Bank will hike interest rates further later this month. According to the data, the U.S. inflation rate is now at its highest level since November of 1981, having risen from 8.6% in May. And in sport, Kenwin Jones, coach of the Trinidad and Tobago women's football team, wants the majority of the players in the current squad to continue to strive towards professional career. Coach Jones was speaking at the post-game media conference on Monday after this country's final round match in Group B of the CONCACAF Women Championship in Mexico. Trinidad and Tobago lost all three of their games in Group B. He said the team's average age is 23 and most of our players play at universities. He added that the gap between university football and international football is a huge one, as most of the people that they play against are professional players. The coach said that hopefully they can continue to grow and more of the players can end up playing professionally. And that's the good news to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines. De Novo finds gas in Zandali offshore field. Minister says cocaine on vessel seized thanks to national security and international partners. Regionally, Jamaica explores use for sargassum seaweed, and internationally, U.S. prices rising at fastest rate for 40 years. That's the look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
wanted last year was rocking. Suddenly struck the same about Judith. Later on, Johnny come and wanted. Long, long time, fall in line. Get this tiny wine. I'm gonna show them how to soca. Cause it is something that we treasure. Yeah. I'm gonna get it all together. I'm gonna put them under pressure. Serious pressure. With this music, like madness. The tempo, woman, the hold me so. Hey, hey, hey. Woo. Do it. So now you know what to expect. They must have some respect. Respect. Coming strong, rolling down like thunder. I say clearly, we give me room to soca. Join this jam, drinks running like water. Look, woman, grab a man, come and join this jam. I'm gonna show them how to soca. Cause it is something that we treasure. Yeah. I'm gonna get it all together. I'm gonna put them under pressure. Serious pressure. With this music, like madness. The tempo, woman, no hold me so. Hey, 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 hey. Do it.
Caption is in the mix.
Never look if I was a selfish man. I wouldn't be involved in this election. I don't know already, I won't fail. Plus I ain't looking for fortune again. All I'm asking is that you pay close attention to the many problems we all face from dawn to dawn. You're intelligent, I think, and you should face issues. But you're behaving like a moron, cussing me for way I'm born. But your pipe and no water, you pay too much for butter. Take your steel beam and go. The terrible school system is such a bloody problem. Take your steel beam and go. Agriculture's in a state, planning is inadequate. Take your steel beam and go. The northern and southern idol, the two kingpins are bubble. We know, we like it so. We like it so. Anything that's wrong, he go put it right. Georgie Budgie tell we the other night. So instead of displaying impatience, cool yourself and give the fella a chance. How the hell you could say, oh, and I go do better? We go send you back Grenada in a drum. We and Georgie going to put it right together, yeah. We have freeness and freedom, plenty roti, plenty rum. Hospitals have no linen, it's brown paper they're using. Take your steel beam and go. Public transportation is an abomination. Take your steel beam and go.
Well, food, clothes, and rent is proof. Cost of living gone through the roof. Take your skill, be man, go. Classified information for personal gain is common. We know, we like it so. We like it so, but we're free. Take this one. Come down. I sure all you hear me talk in Trinidad and New York about them nice woman in Borough Farm, mama. Labor Day, Carnival, Monday and Tuesday. They don't break that tongue, they come in out anytime to play. With a costume shop, driving me off my feet. This year I'm going to jump up with Borough Kid, mama. Borough Kid, mama. Nice and young, Borough Kid, with a healthy background. Borough Kid, mama. Looking sweet, Borough Kid, like something to eat. I like when they move their legs, they're making me feel so bad. I like when they come to fall, they're driving me up a wall. Forget my man, forget my man, forget my man, forget my man. Canada, Notting Hill and Antigua, up in Germany, down in Miami. Since I'm born, I never see a woman who could jump on top. What is sweetest part of the masses when they stand down low? With a sexy move to drive anybody mad. Them woman in Borough Kid, I love them bad, 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 bad. Borough Kid, they're nice and young, with a healthy background. They're looking sweet, like something to eat. I like when they move their legs, they're making me feel so bad. I like when they come to fun, they're driving me up a wall.
90.1 FM Visual Radio. Captioning for Foxy, just for this morning only. Want to say good morning to Hannah Phillips, also to Bernie and Sandra.
Something to tell me later. If you have something to give me later. Don't bother me now, don't bother me. Don't hassle me now, don't hassle me. everybody. She told the boy, not now, mister. I'm busy now. Hey, not now, mister. Look, it's party now. If you have something to tell me later. If you have something to give me later. Don't bother me now. Don't bother me. Don't hassle me now. Don't hassle me. Hey, party on fire. Carnival fever. I go see you later. You are it later. Hey, give me. Oh, yo. Party. Don't bother me now. Don't bother me. Don't hassle me now. Don't hassle me. Don't humbug me now. Don't humbug me. Don't hassle me now. Don't hassle me. Give me. Hey. What's it? Just keep it bumping until the morning. Whoa, keep it bumping until the morning.
Good morning to Rose in Toronto. Good morning to Wendell.
Oh, Ricky, no. Oh, Ricky, no. Oh, Ricky, no. Yeah. I'll never take an offer to sing in the arena again. For last year, I had a risk, yeah. Like they want to drive me insane. From the moment I climb up on the stage, I see them people have a different range. And they whining down, rolling on the ground. Look, they're kicking up. This is thing till you put your drop. Just keep it pumping until the morning. Whoa, boy, where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave me so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give we more. Oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave me so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give we more. Ah, yeah. St. Peter's, the celebration. So they asked me to do a song. I knew or had a notion I wouldn't go along. People come up like sardine in the fete. Some be back barefoot and soaking wet. I see fat man cheat, who is the carry. He's so big and strong. He says sing till you bust your lungs. Just keep it pumping until the morning. Whoa, boy, where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave we so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give we more. Oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave we so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and
Come on back and give me more. Aye.
All right, 27 minutes past 8. I gotta take a short break and I'll be right back. We're coming back with the big hit after these.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Crossett. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumpy Jones, Michael Ignatius, and Demencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Springerland.
Ontario Steel Pan Association presents Pan Alive 2022, a tribute to Michael Phillips and celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 60th independence on Friday, July 29 from 7 p.m. at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Get your early bird tickets until June 30th. Adults $25, VIP $65. From July 1st, adults $30, VIP $75. Kids under 12, $15. Seniors 65 plus only $20. You will pay more at the door. Online ticket sales, torontocarnival.ca and ticketgateway.com. Ticket outlets include Charlie's and M&A Discount in Scarborough and a different booklist in Charlie's in Mississauga. Don't miss Pan Alive 2022. This will be a big one.
Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas Carnival at Harrodshed from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Para Bra Sankosh. It's Para at Harrod Arabella.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Nobody will ever see you play.
WACK, pick hits.
Let's hear it then.
This morning's pick hit is Jaja in Control.
Fight you down when you try to strike. That's just how the thing go.
By Ainsley King.
Money they spend on the post. The pelting that's not my business. Not an ounce of fear I show. Because Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Follow the Mary, protect me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm covered by the Almighty, yeah. Never alone on my journey, no. Jaja omnipresent. The Father show me the way to go. Jaja omniscient. Everything where I will do, Mary bless me. Omnipotent. So although my enemies' numbers grow, I know Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Oh, little Mary protect me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm covered by the Almighty, yeah. All of the hateful, the ungrateful, wicked and spiteful, God to like evil. So if they envy, bad mind and jealousy, to dishonesty, cause God to like ugly, Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Oh, Lord, Mary, protect me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm covered by the Almighty, yeah. Never alone on my journey, no. Jaja omnipresent. The Father show me the way to go. Jaja omniscient. Everything where I have, all do Mary bless me. Omnipotent. Although my enemies' numbers grow, I know Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm a Father, you guide me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Property of the Almighty, yeah. Touch not the roads and give me the rhythm. Just give me the rhythm.
That was the pick hit, Jaja in Control by Ainsley.
Give me the rhythm.
That's Ainsley King. Today is Bungie Garland's birthday.
Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls
Just gonna play two.
do we amazing pace. Anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Cause we just wake the party. Them say we from the bushes. Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls find them ways, do we amazing pace. Overseas, we from the West Indies. Anytime we start a party, them just run and call police. But now we come back home, people playing stiff like stone. We just move this party from zone to zone, just for that they call it risk. Different vibe, we have the different style. That different thing does make them feel like the outside child. Hey! Good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Wait, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Call it we savage. Hey, them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls wind them ways, do we amazing pace. Hey, we drinking beers like Vikings. People don't know we think. I'm not afraid the sun. We party and take we bun. And if the weather change, we not run. Just for that they call it we savage. We're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 ready.
Oh, I can't believe this song is 10 years old already.
We're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 ready. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop, we had the drinks them in a my cup.
I guess that classifies it as a retro song by now, yeah?
24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release the load. So let me see your hands up so. Everybody know, put your hands up so. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. The girl them a wait all week, forget up on the road like freak. The music full of blast, with thousands of chipping feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. We gonna party all night, all night. Everyone with painted body, clean credit and tainted money. Nobody want to dance by themselves. Everybody wanna dance on somebody. Well, let me see your hands up so. Everybody know put your hands up so. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready,
Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up, 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 and nothing can break it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and nothing can break it up. Get up, get up. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road.
Once again, happy birthday to Bungie Garland today.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready.
I got some important info for you. The Ministry of Works and Transport wishes to advise the public that there will be a temporary lane closure along the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway between Current Overpass and Golconda Overpass on the southbound left lane. This has become necessary to facilitate road rehabilitation works along the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway. Right, the hours of work are Wednesday 13 July to Saturday 16 July from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Let me say that again. Wednesday 13 July to Saturday 16 July, and the times of work are 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's 8 p.m. in the night to 4 a.m. in the morning. The southbound left lane between Current Overpass and Golconda Overpass will be closed, all right? Motorists are kindly asked to note the following to allow for the completion of works in a safe and timely manner. All vehicular traffic will be permitted to traverse along the southbound right lane of the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway between Current Overpass and Golconda Overpass, as directed by the TTPS authority only. Right, also provision have been made for the access of all emergency vehicles, ambulances, TTPS, TTDF, and TTFS. All right, so let's proceed with caution. If you're coming down the highway between the Current Overpass and Golconda Overpass, that would have been from last night to Saturday night, 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. All right, it's time for Name That Song. All right, let me see. Let me see how good you guys are. Foxy's are small fry. You don't know tune.
Name That Song.
All right, name that song. Name that song. Let me see how good you guys are. 652-4901, 1786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Let me play a little piece again for you guys. I play plenty, boy. Hey. 652-4901, 1786-292-2789.
Name That Song.
WhatsApp callers 766-4920. Let me get all that little piece again. Night. 90.1, good morning. Name that song.
Good morning to you.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
I mean, Carlson, I would like to wish Mr. Ian Alvarez
Bunji Gavin.
Happy birthday.
Today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wishing him all the best on his birthday today, and wishing him many more birthdays to come. And Captain, leave me, man. Leave me.
I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone.
Right.
Name that song.
Please hang up.
Ooh. Name that song. 652-490-1786. 292-2789. Sometimes I forget that number. Let's see. Somebody here. Jennifer and Clayton, they're saying Miss Kathy. No. Okay. Trisha Morales says it's Sugar Jam. Name that song.
Name that song.
You know, Foxy doesn't usually play that much of his song. This is easy, actually. Let me give all you. No, I shouldn't give you guys a hint. No. I'm just going to take calls for another 2 minutes. Sugar something, yeah. 652-4901. 766-4920. 1-786-292-2789.
Name that song.
All right, let me give you guys a hint. Good morning, Hannah. I'm just seeing your text there. Let me give you guys a hint. The only Calypsonian I know that used to drive around with all his records in the trunk of his car. And he used to boast, I sold every record. That's the hint I'm giving you. Let me play the track one more time.
Name that song.
I'm going to give you a 1 minute to call. 1 more minute. $90.1, good morning. Name that song.
That hymn song like Brunel.
What's the name of the song?
I don't know.
You don't know. All right, I give you 50 points. You're halfway right.
Right, thank you.
All right. Okay, so it is Brunel C, and the name of the song is Leave Me. The late Brunel C. Yeah. Remember the Blue Hunter? And of course, you know, Stephen was right, eh? Leave me. You know, we should ban Stephen from this competition. We should really ban you. You know?
drink with me. No, sir, I'm not drinking, and I'm not dancing. I do not tell the chick, now listen to something. I want to dance with you from now till in the morning. She say, this music is something else. Mr. Gentleman, what a dancing by myself. So let me leave me. She tell me leave me. Let me do my thing, leave me. She wanna leave me. Let me have a thing, leave me. I want you to let me do my thing. I beg you to. I holding on to Sherry and she pulling away from me. Mister, like you mad or what? All must be is hot, you hot. I know you tell yourself that I is a song. You better take your time because it is so easy. She say this music is something else. Mr. Gentleman, what a dancing by myself.
You know, funny story. Now, I had been seeing Buenel C around since my school days. I would see him with the Blue Hunter. Right? And but the first time I really spoke to him, I was in Tobago. I had a cousin from the US and he came down to TNT and he wanted to go to Tobago. He needed a driver. So, myself having just gotten my driver's license, I went across to Tobago with my cousin for a week. So, both of us, we were driving around. So, one night, we're driving somewhere around by the golf course and slow down at this intersection and when I see standing at the side of the road with the two suitcases that he used to be carrying around, flagging me down. So I stop. I say, hey, I know that man. Stop it. I say, but you're a South man. He say, yeah. And across here selling records and tapes. So I gave him a ride. After that, you know, he never passed me straight after that, you know. Buenel C. And don't talk about how much time when I shut down on the side of the road with my first car. Yeah, that old car, the old Sunny. Who come driving around? Buenel C. They say, caption, what you need? I say, I need to go by a gas station and get some gas. Or I need a tire or something. Yeah. Well, folks, it's about that time for me to go. Mr. Melville, he takes over from 9 a.m. right after the community news. So I got some commercials and then we're going to go to the community news. It's been fun and Foxy will be back tomorrow morning. Yeah.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Hall 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854-308. Recapture the well you at Silicon Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Paulina Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still but need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your potter callaloo and crank up the volume. It's Sweet Pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. A man who allegedly shot at several cars in Cunupia on Tuesday night was arrested a short while later after fleeing the scene. According to police, a Cunupia couple were at their Marshall Trace home around 11:05 p.m. on Tuesday when they heard several loud explosions. Minutes later, the couple found several bullet holes in their vehicles, which were parked in their yard. They checked CCTV footage and saw a man dressed in a hoodie and a pair of three-quarter length pants running through their property. The couple contacted the Cunupia police station. A short while later, a team of officers intercepted a red Nissan Tida along the Uriah Butler Highway in the vicinity of Price Plaza. Two men, one of whom fit the description of the man allegedly seen in the couple's yard, were arrested. 3 suspected car bandits were arrested on Tuesday morning. According to reports, around 7:30 a.m., 2 officers were on patrol along the westbound lane of the Churchill Roosevelt Highway in Arangwes when they received a transmission from the command center of a white Nissan B15 motor vehicle stolen from the Caroni district. A short time later, the officers observed the said vehicle turning off the highway in the vicinity of Cyrus Road with 3 occupants. The officers responded and intercepted the vehicle. They subsequently detained the 3 male occupants and conveyed them together with the stolen vehicle to the Barataria police station. Ride or die childhood friends Joshua Williams and Anand Mahabir were inseparable in life, and on Monday night they died the same way they lived, together, after being shot during an altercation at First Street Harmony Hall in Gasperlo. Police said 36-year-old Williams and 39-year-old Mahabir, both laborers, were liming at First Street with a group of men around 7 p.m. They then went to another area along the road near Light Pole 6 to reportedly purchase marijuana from a man. However, they got into an altercation with another man and were shot. Both men collapsed on the road where they died. Police said Williams was shot in the face and Mahabir in the chest. Officers are actively searching for the suspects. And the Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, or Music TT, will be hosting its second annual music conference, RVRB Experience, starting today. This year, the conference themed Into the Musicverse will be live streamed to all who register. RVRB Experience 2022 will focus on building, navigating, and expanding the musicverse, setting the foundation and identifying the tools needed, maneuvering through developing a career in music, and finally, exporting, marketing, distributing, and licensing. This year, participants of the RVRB Experience are in for a treat with 3 days of exciting and informative content by some of the most reputable names and organizations in the business. For more information, you can go on to the website www.rvrbexperience.com or follow their Instagram or Facebook pages. And that's the Lookout Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana. We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul.
We are Culture Krazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
With Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
you're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a faith in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
WACK 90.1 FM.
COVID by Caitlin Beddoe. Clearly, your spread is far and wide. plaguing countries on every side. Over many nations, hearts set to mourn, havoc now wreaked by your sharp thorn. Visions of death appear as the global norm, as lives perish in this raging storm. Is there any hope for normal to return? So difficult this new life we now must learn. Divine intervention we seek every hour, with great faith in God and His mighty power. Hear our hearts chant loud and strong, sung in unison, this is our song. COVID, COVID, go away. Your time has passed, you cannot stay. Watch on now as our lion roars, as he tears you apart with his powerful claws.
Hallelujah. 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 God, because you live, we can live also. And we worship you today. We thank you for your divine love. From everlasting to everlasting, you are the same. You are the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God, we worship you in this day that you have created, this day that you have given us another opportunity to breathe the breath of life. We thank you, God, that we are fearfully and wonderfully made. We thank you, God, for your mercy towards us. We thank you for your love, which covers a multitude of sin. We thank you for the blood of Jesus, which is cleansing, the blood of Jesus, which is renewing and regenerating our lives, bringing us back to our original intent with you. Oh God, on this day, we asking you, do something new and something fresh in our lives as we continue to abide by your word. Thy word have I hid in my heart, that I shall not sin against you. Father, we thank you for what you have given to us even now. Thank you, God, that right now our homes are becoming sanctuaries and holy places unto you. Thank you, God, that every single family member is being brought into the ark of safety. And we declare, as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Oh God, wherever they are, Jesus, I send the power of the Holy Spirit to begin right now to arrest them where they are. Father, in homes we speak and release the peace of God. We bind tension, we bind arguments, we bind disagreements, we bind the tragic circumstances, even in the times of discomfort. We release the peace of God, the peace of God that will pass all understanding. For God, you are the comforter, and we declare that the comforter has come. You will dry every weeping eye. Oh God, you will take our tears of sorrow and turn them into tears of joy. Ah God, as we sow, Lord, in tears, we will reap in joy. Father, right now, reach in, right, Father, to every hospital, on every hospital bed, every hospital room. Reach in, oh God, to the sick and to the afflicted, to those that are shut in and disabled. Reach in to every prison cell. Reach in, oh God, to every institution where your people may be imprisoned, and loose the bands in the name of Jesus. We release the praise, the worship, and Father, right now in the name of Jesus, to every sick and afflicted person, we declare that Christ has redeemed us from the curse of the law, having become a curse for us. For Jesus bore our sin in his own body on the tree, that we, having died to sin, might live for righteousness, by whose stripes we declare healing to every mind, healing to every soul, healing enter everybody. God, we bind the spirit of infirmity. We bind every disease and every sickness, everything that has rooted itself in our bodies. We curse it right now, and we declare that it is on the cross. It is nailed to that cross, and we arise in the newness of life. For he was wounded for our transgressions. Jesus was bruised for our iniquity. The chastisement of our peace was upon him, and we declare with his stripes, we speak healing right now. We command in the name of Jesus, every decay and every defilement and every corruption, it must go in the name of Jesus. And we speak resurrection life. Things that are dying, things that may seem dead, we speak life. We speak resurrection life. We speak Jesus life. And Father, we continue to worship you. Every tormenting spirit, every spirit of oppression, every spirit of depression, we break every spirit of anxiety and stress, and we release the peace of God. Let this mind be in you, which was also in Christ Jesus. And we declare right now that no weapon that is formed against us, no evil shall come nigh your dwelling, that none of it shall prosper in the name of Jesus. And Father, we release the Holy Ghost. Fill us afresh. Fill us afresh to be committed. Fill us afresh to do your work. Fill us afresh, oh God, to have a love and a fervor for you that we have never felt before. Now, Holy Spirit, arise as the Son of God will rise with healing in his wings. God, we worship you today. We thank you for healed bodies. We thank you for minds that are functioning. We thank you for families that are in unity. We thank you, oh God, that we're blessed coming in and coming out. We thank you, oh God, that our bodies are totally whole in the name of Jesus. We thank you that our family members and those connected to us will function as one unit according to the word and the counsel of God. And Father, right now we lift up holy hands, and right now I release a fresh anointing of the Holy Ghost and fire. Let the presence of God, let the presence of God infiltrate and emanate and infuse the very atmosphere. We thank you for what you're doing now. We thank you, blessed Holy Spirit, that you're filling us afresh, that every empty part of us you are filling to overflowing. And God, we receive it right where you are. Lift up your hands and receive the blessing of the Lord that makes rich. Receive the peace of God that passes all understanding. Receive his grace which is sufficient. Receive the anointing that will break every yoke and every chain. God, we worship you today. We honor you today. We bless you today. And we thank you. We thank you. We thank you. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Thou shalt have no other God but me. From the good book, so saith the Lord, ever powerful and almighty. I am the one and only true God. I am the Father, I am the Son, I am also the Holy Ghost. I'm the altar life is built on. I control the whole universe according to the Scriptures. That's the theology we've got from all the ancient philosophy. differs. Some believe and some believe not. But all you want to know who God is, true glory and greatness is His. God is love. God is love. He created heaven and earth. He made mankind from dust and dirt. God is love. God is love. His handiwork is everywhere, on the earth and heaven above. He's the truth and the life we share. God is love. God is love. God is love. Advent of Adam and Eve, life on this earth has seen so much turmoil. Yeah, through what men believe or don't believe. Crime, wars and bloodshed ravage the soil. Some say it is the work of Satan. Some even say it was meant to be. No matter what, one must understand. Perception shapes reality. Whether you believe or don't believe. To all your misery and pains, always count the blessings you receive. Say what you want, but the fact remains. Although the world is in a mess, the hardships you face is just a test. God is love. Hey, God is love. In spite of all the things mankind do and tribulations that you go through, God is love. Yes, God is love. The life you live will determine if you shall ever partake of what was yours from the beginning. God is love, God is love, my God is love. Yes, He is, yes, He is. Oh, yeah. So don't give up, don't give up, don't let go. Hold on, you make it. Oh, yeah. The world today is out of control. God is the only solution, yes, to heal your body and save your soul. There cannot be any substitution. Doubting Thomas is made turn away. Whoever refused to keep the faith, going to say, if I did know one day, but by then it may be too late. Those unbelievers got to be mad. God is real and as real can be. In time to come, they're going to be glad to accept the reality. Don't allow Satan to fool you. Push him aside when he tries to. God is love. Yes, God is love. With mankind is mostly wickedness, but with God there's no injustice. God is love. Hey, God is love. Great are His wonders to behold. His mercy that comes from above when dealing with mankind in this world. God is love. God is love. God is love. Whoa, yeah. God is love. For God so loved the world, He gave His only Son. He laid down His life for you and me. Yeah, yeah. There is an economic crisis right now that grips the US of A. Yeah. And in Trinidad there now exists a great homicide situation today. From Alaska down to Mexico, them drug barons taking a claim to protect their share of the status quo. They are willing to slay and maim. Iran looking for nuclear power, and whether they get it or not, we face impending disaster. That is how it is today. But in spite of what people may think, though the world could be on the brink, God is love. I know God is love. Though we hear predictions of gloom coming from the prophets of doom, God is love. Amen. God is love. Even though the price of progress may not feel like a hand in glove, it could be extremely high, yes. God is love. God is love. God is love.
It's why I say good morning to you and yours. Welcome on the inside. Blessings after blessings. As we send our blessings after blessings over beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, the Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. Hey, blessings going out to the original Bacchanal crew, the Miserable crew, the Golden Girls. And of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings. Wherever you are, whatever you're going through at this time, there's only blessings after blessings. Straight up. And trust me, God is love. God is love. God is love. And what is farmer? Nobody could stop it. Nobody could take it away. Try as they may, do as they do. Once God got you, He got you. You're covered. 23 minutes after 9 o'clock.
There is an economic crisis.
They want to send out condolences to the family of Boldface.
Now that grips
Ian.
the US.
Out of Mahika Point 14, great basketball.
And in Trinidad.
Culture man as well. So to Pancho and the entire family, condolences.
Situation today.
Rest in peace, Boldface.
Down to Mexico, them drug barons taking a claim to protect their share of the status quo. They are willing to slay and maim. Iran looking for nuclear power, and whether they get it or not, we face impending disaster. That is how it is today. But in spite of what people may think, the world could be on the brink. God is love. I know God is love. Do we hear predictions of gloom?
I want to send out happy early birthday greetings going out to Mommy Joan.
Hey man, God is love.
Found there in our pool. Happy early birthday, Mommy Joan. You're a good one, yeah. You don't cook anything, but we love you, yeah. Just to say we love you. And blessings after blessings. Many more birthdays to come. So, Mommy Joan, on behalf of the family, blessings after blessings. Hey, what's up, Carol? What's up, Hugo? Raphael, good morning. What's up, Queen Bee? Good morning, Sai. Good morning, Betty Boswell. Mommy Boswell, how you do? Kathleen, good morning. Good morning, Charlene. What? Mom's a Shanna.
God is love.
God is love, and that I know. You know why? Because He sent His Son to die for us.
God sent His Son. They called Him Jesus. He came to love. Oh, heal and forgive. He lived and died to buy my pardon. An empty grave is there to prove my Savior lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living because I know He lives. How sweet to hold a newborn baby and feel the pride and joy He gives. But greater still, the calm assurance this child can face uncertain days because He lives.
all fear is gone, because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living because I know He lives. And then one day I'll cross the river, I'll fight life's fight, I'll war and pain, and then as death gives way to victory, I'll see the lights of glory, and I know He lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living because I know He lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living because I know He lives. Yes, my life is worth living because I know He lives.
The voice of Michael Osuna. Hey, good morning, Franklin Becker. Good morning, Maya. What's up, Yvonne? Trisha, good morning to you.
Precious Lord, linger there when my life is almost done. Hear my cry, hear my call, hold my hand, lest I fall. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on. Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, let me stand. I'm tired, I'm weak, I'm worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on. When my work is all done and my race here is run, let me see by the light thou hast shown that fair city so bright, where the land is the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on.
Oh, tune boy. I want to say happy 9th anniversary going out to Katia and Rundown. And it's coming from Mommy Carol Allen, of course. So, my brother Rundown, happy anniversary to you and your wife, man. Blessings after blessings. Also, happy 10th anniversary going out to Leon and Melissa. And Melissa being the daughter of Lestra Sedano. So Leon and Melissa, happy anniversary to you guys as well. All who celebrating their birthdays today want to say happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday going out to Mommy Joan. Oh, they know approach.
Hold my hand, let's take my hand.
Hey, good morning, Luan. So what's the menu on Sunday though?
Precious Lord, take my hand.
And blessings going out to Dancer Boy, Auntie Jenny, Valentino and Peggy, and it's coming from Joy Joseph Philip. Good morning, Mommy Bacon Shack, Daddy Bacon Shack. How you guys doing? What's up, Marilyn, Wendy, Rowena, Sabina, Auntie Eileen, Uncle Viber? Through the storm. What's up, Norma? Marilyn, you're good, oi?
Lead me on.
Master Neil, good morning. How you feeling? Miss me, Miss Dulcie. Good morning, Mimi, Master Evan.
Precious Lord,
Patrick.
lead me on.
Signature Gallows.
When my work is all done and my race here is run, let me see by the light thou hast shown that fair city so bright, where the land is the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on. Oh, precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, let me stand. I'm tired, I'm weak, I'm worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hands, precious Lord, lead me on. Come on. Each time that I touch a rose petals and breathe the sweet fragrance it brings, I know there's a God up in heaven. No human could create these things. The dogwood, the oak, and the willow, so gracefully wave in the breeze. Throwback Thursdays. The dogwood I'll always remember. My God died upon one of these. The sun set in its golden splendor. Such colors no artist can do. I know when I look on its beauty, each page in the Bible is true. No picture or painting can capture the beauty of any of these. is revealing the flowers, the sunset, the trees.
Hey, good morning, Elizabeth Supergirl. Yvonne Lee.
Is a great God.
My God, it's a great God. Hey, good morning, Avila. What's up, Jerry? Hey, good morning, Dini. Blessings every time. Good morning to the Junction crew. Mom Stelma, Junior, and Allison. Good morning. Gotta squeeze and come back.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vornet Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl. Pieces of Me.
San Fernando. Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Callis. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075-779-0022 and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
The organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Makome Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy. The power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Grand Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th. At torontocarnival.ca, a production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump, jumping up.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Cover me while you fix it, Lord.
Keep me as the apple of thine eye. Hide me.
Hey, good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Ingrid. Welcome. Welcome. What's up, Gwyneth? Good morning, Shami. Dr. Cheese Babash, morning. You're welcome, Mommy Cara.
Keep me as the apple of thine eye. Hide me under the shadow of thy wing.
Hey, good morning, Original Bro.
My Savior.
Mom's Naomi, good morning. Mother Gemma, how you doing?
It's so hard to deal with personal struggle. So sad when you feel alone in your trouble. It's real hard when you want to talk to a brother. It's so bad because of how some look at you after. So Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me head. Satan want me dead. Cover me head from human attack. So Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. People see you smile, but don't know the hurt that you're feeling. Even as God's child, at times your heart does be bleeding. Where can you go when you're really looking for healing? Who know how to flow when your soul needs some restoring? So Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me home from evils unknown. Cover me feet so I'll never retreat. Oh Lord, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me brother, cover me sister, them who under pressure. Cover the preacher, every church worker, the young believer. Cover the worship leader and intercessor, every gospel minister. Cover. Jesus alone is the one who has the real answer. The one on the throne is the true and loving Father. He will hold your hand and keep you from going under. He will make you stand and let you know he's a fixer. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me mind. You know the struggle sometimes. Cover me mouth that the wrong thing wouldn't come out. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover the Christian in the midst of aggression with the power of your right hand. Jesus, cover them helpless children. Jesus, defend them. Send help from heaven. Jesus, cover.
Lord, you know all what's going on around me. What's going on before me. What's going on behind me. So just cover me while you fix it. I place everything in your hands. You're the Alpha and Omega. You got me. By your grace, by your grace, by your grace.
God's child, at times your heart does be bleeding. Where can you go when you're really looking for healing? Who know how to flow when your soul needs some restoring? So Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover me home from evils unknown. Cover me feet so I'll never retreat.
Oh Jesus. Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Blessed morning. Good morning, Damien.
Blessings, right now.
I break up bread, hops bread, and I trade for the birds in the lawn where I could see them a little closer.
All right.
And I enjoy watching them, how they're coming down. But it is fight. I don't know why they is fight, Damien.
It's bread. Man, let's fight for bread.
Okay. All right. So love and blessing to my WACK family.
You.
Everybody live nice. Damien, peace, love and blessing to you. I'm under the mango tree.
All right, darling. Bless you. Hi, good morning.
And good morning, Damien.
Hey, what's up, Tunapuna?
How are you going?
I am good after God, man.
Yeah, you're playing some good thing there this
Thank
morning.
you.
Yeah, listening. I like to get a new bag.
Well, you know what's happening up in here?
Yes. All right, bye.
All right, blessings, man.
Yes, hello, you all right? Are you all right?
God is good.
God is good.
I saw when you're not DJ, you gotta rely on finding people back. That's what I could do with it. I try.
Mind you fix it, Jesus, cover me. People see a smile.
Boom, boom.
All the hurt that you're feeling. Even as God's child, at times your heart does be bleeding. Hey, where can you go when you're really looking for healing? Who know how to?
I want to say happy birthday going out to Kayla Ransom. And it's coming from your granny, of course, the entire family. And they send out blessings to you. What's up, Sandra Morning? What's cooking today? It's Thursday. Provision and saltfish, and green fig, sweet potato, Irish potato. Song like a plan there, though.
Evils unknown. Cover my feet, so I'll never retreat. Cover me while you fix it, Jesus. Cover me while you fix it, Jesus. Cover me while you fix it, Jesus. Cover me.
Yeah, that's how we do it. Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. How are you?
I stopped by this morning just to tell you something.
Bam, 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 bam. Hi, good morning. Hi.
I enjoyed your voice this morning.
Blessings.
Anyway, I called to send a goodie request to my sister all the way.
Hello?
My sister's 75th birthday on Saturday.
All right.
Thank God she overcome COVID and she make it to 75.
Amen. This is Celia.
Nice too. Yes, dear.
Right. Good morning,
Sister Angela.
All right, T. Blessings. Hey, good morning, T-Shea Village. My Auntie Merle. 4M's family, good morning. Merle.
Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Hallelujah. When walk your road, lonesome road. Should have been on time. Should have been walk your road, lonesome road. Should have been on time. We're gonna walk with them. Good morning, my brethren. Tell me how you're feeling. Hallelujah. I come by this morning just to tell you something.
Hallelujah. Hey, good morning to you, Deborah Gerald.
Come along, my sister.
And she said good morning to Edric. Good morning, blessings.
We climbing this live by wish and morning.
Edric, Gerald, good morning. And it's coming from Deborah. Blessings after blessings to you guys, man. Lonesome Road. Hi, good morning.
Hallelujah. Hi, Damien. Good morning.
Morning.
God bless you.
Same to you.
I hear you asking what you're cooking today.
Uh-huh.
Well, I done cook my stew fish, a nice piece of yam with boiled mataboro fig.
10 o'clock. What?
Yeah, I done cook before 9 o'clock. I done cook.
Very well. Congratulations. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, Damien. Bill from Rancho.
All right, Bill.
All the Waconians, I say hi to them.
Just
Have
right.
a blessed day. And Damien, you reach home safe.
Thank you.
Okay,
Blessings
bye.
to you. What? Before 9, my food done cook. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. That menu song like, good morning, Brother Damien. I said the menu song nice.
Yeah.
I would put some kalalu with that.
Kalalu? Okay.
Yeah, not the lentils, just kalalu.
No.
Good morning, Brother Damien, and I just want to thank God for covering us while we go through and we come through. And the good thing about it is that we must come through because once we keep going through and we don't stick up, we will come through on the other side.
Amen.
So know that you will come through on the other side, no matter what the situation, no matter what the trial, no matter what the test. He's always there waiting on us to come on the other side. Brother Damien. Have a blessed day. Enjoy your weekend. Love and blessings to you and your
Blessings to
family.
you.
Tell Mom I say hi and
Will
get her
do.
house committee.
All righty.
Just to tell you something. Liberation moment. It's liberation moment. Come along, my brethren.
Come along, Mrs. String. Hi, good morning.
Yes, the man is me again. Morning. Well, we 5 o'clock this morning, we cook curry turkey with steamed vegetables and noodles. That's for today and tomorrow.
Okay. Nice.
I done put it in the fridge already.
All right, darling.
Okay, bye.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
How you doing, Miss Monrepo?
I'm okay by the grace of God.
Amen.
God bless you on this new day. I thank the Lord for bringing us through another night, another day, and making us see a beautiful day today. Good morning to all Waconians. Hallelujah to everyone.
Blessings to you.
Have a blessed day and
You
a
as
blessed
well.
weekend, Renee. And
Damien.
Tell you about that. Have a blessed weekend. Okay, love you.
All righty, bless you.
All right, blessings.
Children of Zion, I want to walk the heavenly road. Children, walk the road. Good morning, my brethren. Tell me how you're feeling. Hallelujah. I will write this morning just to tell you something. Hallelujah. Liberation moment, it's liberation moment. Hallelujah. Come along, my brethren. Come along, my sister. Hallelujah. Children, walk you. Lonesome road. Children of Zion, we gonna walk the heavenly road. Children, walk you. Lonesome road. Children of Zion, we gonna walk the heavenly road. Good morning, my brethren. Tell me how you're feeling. Hallelujah. I come by this morning just to tell you something. Hallelujah. Come along, my brethren. Come along, my sister. Hallelujah. This morning we climbing this liberation morning. Hallelujah. Walk you lonesome road. Children of Zion, we gonna walk the heavenly road.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
News 901. The Sri Lankan president has left the Maldives on a Saudi Airlines flight bound for Singapore. The president had fled to the Maldives a day earlier amid mass protests over Sri Lanka's economic crisis. It is not clear if the president will stay in Singapore or whether he will use it as a layover destination. He had previously planned to resign by Wednesday but has failed to submit a formal resignation so far. The leader, who as president enjoyed immunity from prosecution, is believed to have wanted to flee abroad before stepping down to avoid the possibility of arrest by the new administration. It comes as the acting president on Tuesday imposed a curfew for a second day. His government ordered a curfew from noon to 5 on Friday to quell protests. Meanwhile, Tanzania is investigating an unknown illness in the south of the country that has killed 3 people. In total, 13 cases have been reported in Lindi region, with patients having symptoms similar to Ebola. They have been experiencing fever, severe headaches, fatigue, and bleeding, especially from the nose. But the health ministry says preliminary lab test results rule out the Ebola in this case. Contact tracing was ongoing and 5 people were currently in isolation. The chief medical officer has urged Tanzanians to remain calm as investigations continue. A mass grave containing 17.5 tons of human ashes has been unearthed in northern Poland, close to a former Nazi concentration camp. Tomasz Jankowski from Poland's National Remembrance Institute said the grave contained at least 8,000 victims. The bodies are thought to have been dug up and burnt in a Nazi operation to hide traces of their murders. The Nazis murdered Jews, political opponents, and members of the Polish elite. The concentration camp was built in 1939 for transit, internment, and extermination, and used throughout the Nazi occupation. Up to 30,000 people are thought to have been killed there, and researchers hope to carry out DNA analysis of the remains to find out more about the victims. And the House of Representatives on Wednesday voted for an amendment to the National Defense Authorization Act, making it easier to report unidentified flying objects or UFOs. The amendment creates a secure reporting system for UFOs and would also prevent unauthorized public reporting or compromise of properly classified military and intelligence systems, programs, and related activities. It's meant for government workers and military personnel to report a sighting without fears of retaliation and ask for the immediate sharing of the phenomena previously prohibited from reporting under any non-disclosure written or oral agreement, order, or other instrumentality or means. Representative Mike Gallagher, who co-sponsored the bill, said Congress must ensure that military and intelligence community are armed with the best possible information, capital, and scientific resources to defeat the enemies and maintain military and technology superiority. He added that it would play an important role in furthering Congress's ability to fact gather and further prove or disprove the origin and threat nature of whatever seems to be flying in our skies. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays.
In the beginning, God created everything. He made Adam, the first man, and Eve to be his companion. But the devil turned Eve to evil. The rest I don't have to tell. They were expelled, and they had Cain and Abel. loving your young brother and caring about each other. Blame Cain when you hear about the next murder. Blame Cain, I say blame Cain, it's he who started war. Hey, get that. You better believe it. Your name might be on the next bullet. With the advent of the gun, murder could be done by anyone. Some gunpowder and some lead is all it takes to have you dead. Such a deadly invention should be outlawed by each and every nation. But these men who make this thing, they wasn't thinking about the heartache they're causing. It's just go and that's the end. You lost a brother or a friend, so blame cold. Anytime you hear a gunshot, blame places like China. It's them invent gunpowder. Blame cold. Winchester, Smith and Wesson. Blame Gatling. I said blame Magnum. It's them who made it boy. Hey, get up.
Throwback Thursday.
Hey, get up. We sit and wonder what would become of our children's future as the threat of nuclear war constantly keeps knocking at our door. We know that nuclear disaster is always around the corner. All it takes is one button from a madman to reduce us all to none. This man Albert Einstein, with such a brilliant mind, keeps sending me back in time to that dreadful disaster, Nagasaki and Hiroshima. So blame Einstein for the spread of nuclear weapons, tampering with atoms, destroying other nations. Blame Einstein for E equal MC squared. Blame Einstein. I say blame Einstein. 'Cause he invented war. Think about it. Think about it. Blame Cain. Think about it, Lord, Lord, Lord. Think about it. Blame Combs. No, 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 no. Blame Gatling. Think about it. Blame Magnum.
Throwback Thursday.
I never in my life hear calypso. I never even hear a radio. She tell me, daddy lose his job, mommy gone and roam. So they leave me in the orphan home. The child looks so lonely, she's just 10 years. But while I talking to she I get full up of tears. She say, sing for me,
sing a little thing for me. So much entertainers in tongue, none of them don't even come wrong. Only you just pass and look for we. Sometimes bring a book for we. You could come whether sun or rain, forget all we pain. Sing again, sing again. La da 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 da, da 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 da. My mommy don't care, she just running wild. Though she leave me here, I'm still her child. She tell me, Mr. Boy, please let my daddy know. I feeling the squeeze, don't desert me so. When I tell this story, it makes me feel worse. I just want to be like a normal child in this universe. Will you sing for me? Sing a little thing for me. So much musicians in the city, all of them only fighting money, but not you. You just pass and shake we up. Look, you pass and wake we up. You could sing whether sun or rain, forget all the stress and strain. Sing again, she says sing again. Mr. Boy, take me for a walk, just like them other children walk and talk. I agree that you bring me blessings from above. I wish it could be the precious gift of my mother's love. Christmas in December, I just feel so sad. That's the time I always remember. I need my mom and my dad. Will you sing for me? Any kind of thing for me. So much calypsonians in tongue, none of them do even come wrong. Only you just pass and play with we. One day you may stay with me. You could sing whether sun or rain. Let your song go down in my brain. Sing again, she says sing again. Sorry, little darling, it breaks my heart, but the best of friends does have to part. I tell she, one day you will stand out in a crowd, and I know you'll make your mommy proud. When she hear your story, she heart must break. Then she'll tell everybody that you really make a mistake. Then she will sing for you, she'll bring anything for you. And all she friends and them up in town, all of them go start coming down. Mr. Boy, you must come and look for we. Always bring a book for we. You could sing whether sun or rain, your song cannot go in vain. Sing again, she says sing again.
The voice of Boy Mitchell.
Oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah.
As we take them off, dust them off, and bring them to you. We call it Throwback Thursday. Good morning, Doric Nurse. And Doric is saying that they're having a back in time party on the 3rd of September. Singles 30, couples 55. So you can contact Doric Nurse, Dancer Boy, to get your tickets and more information about this affair. Good morning, Miss Andrews. How are you doing? What's up, Lefty Mexican Wingman? Santana, good morning. Hey, good morning, Ponka. Travel safely, love and blessings every time. Good morning, Moms Miriam. Daddy Elon, got your back. Good morning, Keisha. Bajan Connection. Good morning to Spice Style family.
What is the problem about Calypso? What is the problem? I really don't know. The Calypsonians you pressurizing, their compositions you criticizing. Is too much wave and too much jump, too much jam and too much wine. The same melody again. That one racial, this one can't whine. Every year we spending money, helping to build the economy. It's because of us. I want you to hear. Your family does come home every year. So let me live together, like brother and sister. The whole Caribbean nation together. Then let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live like one happy family. It is very tough, my dear, to make a hit song every year. So come on, my people, show us that you care. And let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live like one happy family. Sing it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Sing the calypso. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Stop all this nonsense, let's all be happy. Calypso come from sweet, sweet Tianti. Let's show the world that we love the soca. Cause no other country could do it better. So don't spread no false news around, giving people the wrong impression. We are glad if the others try to help push the soca sky high. We appreciate what they do, whether they pop WACK or kayaku. We don't want no problems at all. This music was made for one and all. So let me live together, like brother and sister. The whole Caribbean nation together. Say let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live like one happy family. It is very tough, my dear, to make a hit song every year. So come on, my people, show us that you care. And let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live like one happy family. Sing it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Sing the calypso. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. We prepare so hard to please everybody. Although we know we can make back with money. Fighting to get a play on the radio. To sing in a tent and give you a good show. We just help so many survive, keeping their tent managers alive. Hotels, airlines, politicians, vet promoters and musicians, masqueraders, pirates, vendors, NCC Cup, Jack producers, arrangers, Carib and the media. So tell me why should we Calypsonians suffer? So let me live together, like brother and sister. The whole Caribbean nation together. Say let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live like one happy family. It is very tough, my dear, to make a hit song every year. So come on, my people, show us that you care. And let me sing the calypso and free up everybody and live
Gone but not forgotten.
one happy family.
The voice of Kenrick Joseph, Kenny J.
Sing it, sing it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. I say sing the calypso. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Sing the calypso. Ay,
Throwback Thursdays.
If Trinidad is a boat sailing on the earth, I go sail on it. Oh Lord, I go sail on it. Whether it fast or slow, wheresoever it goes, I go in with it. Tell them I go in with it. I go sail when the tide is flat. I go sail when the tide is near. If she going to hell and back, I go make the trip. I'm bound to make the trip. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. I have under scrutiny who plotting mutiny, and I watching them. I say I watching them. Who giving the captain lip, and all who abandon ship, and I'm marking them. I say I'm marking them. Stowaways, keeping free passage, castaways with excess baggage, crimson pirates moving into kill, but I'm sailing still. I say I'm sailing still. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I go into push like push. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. I am a sailor by birth, calypso in me through, and I'm sailing on. I say I'm sailing on. Trinbago is me tag, white and black is me flag, and I'm moving on. I say I'm moving on. It is right that I be on board, for in spite of the small reward, as she hastens to her destiny, she ain't leaving me. Know how she leaving me. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I go into push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. Pessimistic who think, sober boat going to sing. Tell them think again. I say tell them think again. And all who cherish the hope, anchor on other road. Tell them hope again. I say tell them hope again. I go bail when she spring a lead, train the sails when the winds get weak. If she stalling and she need a push, I go push like push. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float, I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float, I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'll go into push like push. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float.
Bam, 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 bam. Ding, ding, dong. Hey, what's up, Collis? Collis has your reach down here, man. Real pressure up inside of there. Good morning to all the folks locked on our YouTube channel, man. Blessings after blessings to you guys. Facebook family morning. It's Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. As now we go to this.
My pick hit for today is...
This one I found me fallen soldiers. So me see you can rise again. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head above the waters, friend, you got to rise again. Or when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again, yeah. Rise again, rise again. Some may feel it for the ones them who really thought you find a real one. You've sacrificed for years, but little that you know, my playboy. May salute every mama them. We work hard just to put food on the table. With tears in your eyes, cause little Johnny get disrespectful, but you can rise again. Rise again, yeah, yeah. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head up, my friend. Lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again. Or when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again. Hey, I say me feeling for every youth man. We work hard just to get a little kickstart. 6 in the morning, straight to midnight. And lost the car when you miss a payment. Enough respect to every father. We stand up in the gap for your little daughter. Family is your priority. No contact to tell you to be your daddy. Rise again. Lift your head up, man. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Ooh. Lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again. I want you to know when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again. Them say who feels it knows it, but I would wish this on my enemy. Cause you don't know what that has done to enough people mentally. Yes, I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Them say that I love you, but like happening, them switching up. Broken pieces, now I feel pick it up. Don't you worry, the Almighty God I have your back. Rise again, rise again, rise again. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again.
Despite what they do, despite how they try, just rise again. Water on dog man and go along about your duties. Do what you believe in, do what you love as well. No matter how much, how many times. Pick it up the day, Culture Krazy Radio. Ezekiel. Rise again. And as we say happy birthday going to Bungie Garland.
Don't you show in the town when the tide gets high, you can rise again.
My friends, remember Job Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early and it's 95% accurate. Other services offered are photo detox sauna treatments, or supplements, and consultancy. Visit or contact 275-6300 or 350-2628. Get healthier again. Call for an appointment today.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
Olena Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still I need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your potter callaloo and crank up the volume. It's Sweet Pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
Carrotshed Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas Carnival at Carrotshed from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Param from Sankosh. It's Param at Carrotshed Marabella.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Modi, hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Groveview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Gossip. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it would be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Whenever you dance, darling, it's like a romance. Because as you dip, to make your stroke is your hip. Does do the work, you have grace. Every move, shake your waist. Let me move, girl, walk it up for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Make it sweet for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do it neat for me. Work it up for me. You gotta work it for me. Work it up for me. Spin it round for me. Work it up for me. Groove it down for me. Work it up for me. Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel my heart how it's beating. Oh God, oh, don't whine if you're whining. You hear? Work it up for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do the thing for me. Work it up for me. Make it sweet for me. Work it up for me. hide for days. And just so my skin does crawl, I said, no, don't stop at all. Girl, walk it up for me. You gotta work it for me. Make it sweet for me. Girl, do the thing for me. Work it for me. Spin it round for me. Groove it down for me. Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel me hurt out beating. But do the wine. Walk it up for me. Work it for me. Spin it round for me. Groove it down for me.
Throwback Thursdays. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Morning, Damien.
Hi, what's up, Mount Hope?
I'm there. You have a best weekend.
Thank you very much, and same to you.
And you're going good.
Just right.
You know, Duke is my boy.
You like yourself.
Dead or alive.
Have a good one.
You too, then.
Hey, good morning, Claudette. How you doing? Good morning, Clive. Look it up for me.
Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel me hurt out beating. But do the wine. Walk it up for me.
Hey, good morning, Scala, Mommy Linda.
Work it for me.
Karen and Mark, the lentil specialist of the world. Good morning, Miss Stephanie. Hey, good morning, Car Wash.
Groove it down for me.
Yeah, that's how we do Culture Crazy Radio. 15 minutes before 11 o'clock. It's where we dust them off. And we call it Throwback Thursday.
Come inside the people fete. We dance all night until we wet. But when I ask you for your number, you have a negative answer. Girl, you ain't nothing but a teaser. A dirty, dirty teaser. I love the way you dance the soca. But you ain't nothing but a teaser. Sometimes I see you on the street, your eyes on every man you meet. They say hello, you push your mouth, just making sure they check you out. Well, you ain't nothing but a teaser, a dirty, dirty teaser. I love your reggae, love your soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. Reggae teaser, teaser, soca teaser, teaser, a party teaser, teaser, latest style, the latest fashion. Anything to get attention. Wearing them G-string tighter than a donkey copra. Girl, you ain't nothing but a teaser. A dirty, dirty teaser. I love your reggae, love your soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. Reggae teaser, teaser, soca teaser, teaser, party teaser, teaser, a dancehall teaser, teaser.
Throwback Thursday.
In a party one Saturday night, met this Rasta sister looking tight, dressed in khaki and she looked swanky. So I decided, well I must rap to she. I said greetings. She said, hey, Lyrical, let's burn something. She told me, wanna buy soca jamming. Both are we had read, then I made a mistake. Touchy locks on she head, she said, don't touch me ass, don't feel me ass, your hand too fast, Mr. Randy Grass. Oh Lord, all of the brothers love to do feel up, hey. But I as a sister don't like your feel up, don't touch me ass, don't feel me ass, your hand too fast, Mr. Randy Grass. Oh Lord. I am pushing sophistication, but I think every man should respect a woman. I'm alone, but you must not forget, I want no husband, I just come out to fete. So let's party, Mr. Change up your plan. I'll be happy if you control your hand, pass the ganja. Let me show vibration, because this black woman come to show. She motion, she say, don't touch me ass, don't feel me ass, your hand too fast, Mr. Randy Grass. Oh Lord, all of the brothers love to do feel up, hey. But I as a sister don't like to feel up, don't touch me ass, don't feel me ass, your hand too fast, Mr. Randy Grass. Oh Lord. Black and beautiful and looking shy, I say this sister really look irie. Her flowing locks running down her shoulder, resembling Natia or the Queen of Sheba. If you're dancing, Mister, please don't touch me. I'm a princess who love decency. Well, I come to scan. Mister, give me a chance, because my intention is to mash down the dance. She said, don't touch me ass, don't feel me ass, your hands are fast, Mr. Randy Grass. Oh
I want to say happy birthday going out to Silvana. I hope I'm pronouncing the child name right. Sir. Happy birthday to you. It's coming from Josiah and Nyla and your mom. And of course, blessings coming from your granny. You say happy birthday blessings to you as you celebrate many more to come. And by extension, the WACK family says happy birthday blessings to you as well. Throwback.
Don't know how they know that I'm in London. As I reach, they hand me a telegram. Gucci boy come right away. Buckingham orders this in. Her Majesty's waiting country them up here. I said soca in the valley.
Bang, 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 bang. Hi, good morning.
Hello, good morning. I like to sing out this is happy birthday to Kimberly Caesar from La Romaine, and let her live to see many more.
What's her name?
Kimberly Caesar.
Kimberly Caesar. All righty, bless her. And what's your name?
Donna.
All right, Donna, blessings and happy birthday to you, Kimberly. Many more. So happy birthday to Kimberly, Bunchy Garland. And of course to Silvana. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, honey. How are you?
It's good. How is you?
But boy, your girl day like night. I just see her on the highway driving near my girl Bernice. But you know, I'm burst, you know, and the human dogs make young ones that are sleeping plenty. She only sleeping in the car. I said, you can't sleep in my car, Bernice. Come on, don't joke. They can't sleep in the car, in my automobile. Come on. And I put the AC, you know, have AC, the car AC working out good. So what is doing this? She said driving slow. So, I want to tell Bernice good morning. I want to tell my good lover, Kate, Janice, good morning. I want to tell Ingrid, good morning. Janice, I love you, Janice. Auntie Kathleen, good morning. And I pray you remember the girl who is missing, the girl from Cochrane who is missing. From Cochrane, I hope that they find her safely. Remember when we went to the karaoke and she was singing that nice karaoke? You with Houston?
Mm-hmm.
That girl, yes. I pray they find her. Her name is German. So I hope they find her safe and sound. But she's safe and sound, you know. I know she's safe and sound. You know, but don't worry, she'll be fine. Oh, God. So, I hope you're all right. You're all right, darling, honey bunny? Honey bunny. You, asking me, you honey bunny.
But
you okay, darling?
That's why you asked me when we start the conversation.
Oh, that's the conversation. All right. But I hope that you're okay, and if you need to live, I'm on this side now. So if you need to live. Oh, I want to tell all the guys who love me, I love you all. I love all the millions and millions and millions. And remember, it's Thursday. And on Saturday, I must tell you this on Saturday. Saturday, I'm taking you out, you know. I'm taking you to Carrington's estate. We're going to have a merry time. I'm wearing my body pum-pum shorts. And me and the both of us, and me and you. The both of us, you can vote if you want, but it's okay. And the both of us, we're going to have a frolicking time, okay? Just tell me what you're drinking, and I'll pack the cooler. And me and you, well, you and I, and I'll probably invite Wendell and Spree to come along with us, okay, honey?
Okay.
Nice. So let's send me a list. What you having? I'm having El Shador. I'm drinking El Shador. So I'll get myself an El Shador, and you can just let me know what you're having, okay, sweetheart?
All right.
Okay. So you take care, and remember, I love you. Say you love me.
Say you love me.
No. Say I love you, Julie.
Say I love you, Julie.
Have a good day. I'll go on later. Bye.
Okay. Good morning, Bernice. I'm feeling it for you in that car there, girl. I know you're a good soul, but what you gonna do, girl? That's the deck you get dealt. You have to deal with it. Alright.
Don't know how they know that
telegram. Gucci boy come right away. Buckingham orders this in. Her Majesty's waiting country them up here. I said soca in the valley. Be jamming without no malice. If you see me and that princess, this is strictly royal business.
Throwback. Yes, Sandra, you and Kathleen only laugh, man. Yeah, Betty, you too. Only just laugh, man. I don't know. Hi, good morning.
Ebian,
Hi,
I
Mom.
love you, Jimmy, and you have a blessed and safe weekend, and that make big day.
All right. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damian.
Hi, good morning, ma'am.
You just keep sending that music for me, and I'm going to be happy all day, all weekend long.
Okay, darling. Blessings to you, Miss Pearl.
You have a happy weekend, my dear
Thank
boy.
you very much.
All right.
It's 11 o'clock, Trinidad and Tobago. As I pull them out, dust them off, and bring them to you. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Damian.
Hello, Auntie Phyllis.
Blessings, return safe, and enjoy your weekend.
Thank you very much, darling. Same to you.
Okay, darling.
All righty. And the mamba, don't go. As in soca in the valley. It's a mean without no malice. If you see me and them princess. Good morning.
Good morning, Daniel.
Hello.
How are you this morning?
I am very good. How are you?
I'm not so good, you know.
How?
I was Julian.
You with Jillian?
Yeah.
Well, I could understand why you're not so good.
Thank you, Mama.
I understand. I feel a little fear, you know, Bonus. I feel it fear, though.
Yeah, boy.
But go with God, I pray. Ever so often you pray.
I'm praying hard. It's all kind of Hail Mary. Some of them rolling out the car and all kind of things. I can pull back some.
And I totally understand why you have to.
Yes.
Blessings to you.
Yes.
All righty.
I love you, Jamian.
Who? Me, what that kind of love? Not like mad people love it. These the kind of people, you get up in the middle of the night, you open your eye, you see them over, you're watching you deep in your eye. No. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Good day.
How are you?
I am very good.
Thanks and praise God. Earlier, I went down to clinic and I'm back in time to catch up with you. So I just want to wish you, hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I want to tell you, please, I hope you all win the match this weekend. Is it this?
Who you want to tell? I didn't hear that part. You want to tell? I didn't hear that part after that.
You, the point 40 football team playing, I can't remember who. Aren't you on them team? I know you don't miss nothing, so that's why I'm wishing you all well.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
You know that you all win the match?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. You'll find out later on. Okay. I just see that. I can't remember if it's this weekend or next weekend. All right? Good. Anyhow, you'll get more information. So you have a good weekend. Reach home safely with your guidance.
You have a good weekend
and
as well.
Good morning to the world. Good morning to each and everyone. Blessings. Bonjour to everybody. Bye, Damian.
All right, blessings.
All right.
I don't know. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, brother David. How are you?
I'm real good, sir.
But you went to last call. I just came late now. This lady said that
You playing football? Seriously, stand on your foot. But that's your friend, supposed to be your friend. She said you playing football. And that's your friend. Boy, you don't need any of these boys. Wow. Have a blessed weekend, eh?
You
I love
too.
you too.
I love you too.
I love you. Okay?
What's that? It's full moon, is it? Full moon, is it? Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Miss John.
Yeah, you just come on the radio, on the TV, you know.
Who?
Point playing football against somebody and against somebody. But okay. You talk about it, so you must really don't know about it.
I don't have a clue.
Yeah, but it was on the TV.
All right, no problem.
Right,
okay, darling, you have a good weekend.
You, bye-bye.
Love right
Happy
back.
birthday, Monica.
Hey, yeah, boy, Monica.
That's nice.
All right, D. Happy birthday, Monica. Oh, you forget that. Ding, ding, ding. Ponka. No, all right. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I think she's talking about Depot TV.
Hey.
Depot. Sorry. That's the pronunciation I get right. I think that's the point for that Depot team. Depot is the coach of the team. So they're playing police this weekend. I think that's what she was trying to tell you.
Okay, all right.
Because
Okay.
I know my lover. I know my lover. I played on football. But my lover, I know it was. I think she was just trying to tell you that enjoy the game this weekend, okay, honey? But she don't know she don't two of us going out. Like she listening, darling, the two of us going out. He going to a pantomime, a fundraiser. Honey, don't forget to tell me what you want to drink this weekend, honey. Send me the list, okay, baby?
Yeah. Come off the radio.
Darling.
Yeah, come off.
Come
off the radio. Come off.
Bye.
Come off the radio. That's a full moon or something. Full moon. Kathleen, let's talk to your friend, please. Whoa. Bang, giddy dung dung. Hey, somebody says not a full moon. It had to be super moon. I agree. Normal morning. Oh Lord, look. Wait. Hi, where am I? Hi, good morning.
Oh God, I love that. Good morning. We love any vibes, we love any fun, everything this morning. Happy birthday to all who have birthdays. Happy anniversary to all who have anniversary. Right? And only remember tonight, stay in your distances, cover up, wash your hands as usual. We send in love and blessings. Later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Listen.
All week you walking, girl, I want to know if you is a robot or they put you so. You ain't even stopping for a break at all. You go dig yourself when you collapse and fall. I say, look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having fun. We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. Everything go be alright. I don't want no sad news. Me ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I reach, let's go. You hear me? We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. We rockin' all night tonight. Hey, hey. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. But you take it on. All that we have problems. It ain't you alone. But you just can't let them wear you to the bone. I say, look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having fun. We're rocking all night tonight. We're rocking all night tonight. Yeah. Don't want no fussing, no fight. Everything gonna be alright. I don't want no sadness. I ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I
Throwback Thursdays. Not a DJ. 10 after 11. Let's go. I feel into dance though. I feel into.
You're shaking up in front of me, breaking up for me to see. Brandy whole night you following me, up and down in the party, fronting your business for me to notice. Oh baby, I see you every time you dance. Girl, I see you in your sexy pants. Girl, I see you looking for romance. Anytime you walk, my heart skip a beat. Oh, you're looking so healthy and neat. Giving my imagination a treat, girl. I see you, see you, I see you, I see you, baby. You're looking nice, nice, nice. You're looking sweet, sweet, sweet. All the time, you're watching you.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Damian.
Hi, good morning.
I'm calling to wish my auntie Monica Juliana a happy 75th birthday tomorrow. Coming from her nephew Nikolai Sarup and her grandchildren, Afia, Amani, Alake, and Aliyah.
What's your name? I didn't get that.
Nikolai Sarup.
Nikolai. All right, good morning to you, Nikolai, and blessings to you. And give her a big hug for us here, all right?
Okay.
All right, blessings. Monica, you're liking yourself. Thank you very much, Nikolai. Well spoken as well, man. Well done, big man. Well done.
Showing me your sweet motion, attracting my devotion. You shift your thoughts so I get the free show. Oh baby, I see you.
And I asked him if it's full moon. Somebody says super moon, and I'll get a message. No, it's not the moon, my brother. The gate in St. Anne's was left open, so a lot of them just walk out. All you're good, boy. What? Hey, big brother Michael, what's up, Ashes? Fat man in table land.
Giving my imagination a treat, girl. I see you, see you. I say I see you, I see you, baby. You're looking nice, nice, nice. You're looking sweet, sweet, sweet.
Hey, good morning, Saparia. Throwback Thursday.
Oh, baby, you got charm.
Oh, music, man. And you ain't got dancing this set. And you're watching across the dance floor. And you're marking somebody you would like to dance with.
You say my body looks
And you know the song coming close to the end.
feel my heat.
So you edge up, edge up, edge up, edge up. Get closer.
But I wonder if I take you home.
Hey, good morning, Region 11.
Your loving boy.
Anika, good morning. Good morning, Suzette. Good morning, Queen Mother Cossil.
As you start to run the road, I see your heart, I see your soul, living room for hungry eyes, living in a paradise. Your torrid action, color my vision. Oh baby, I see you every time you move. Girl, I see you getting in the groove. Girl, I
see you.
Me lover, I have to mention in my confession to you.
Hold up. Lorna, so frightened with what? What frightening, man? What? Dress up. 17 minutes after 11 o'clock. Lorna, you know who I fear? God. No other human being. God.
Me lover, I have to mention in my confession to you. Me lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As a me lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover, we too jealous and suspicious. It's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up with mind. See how we messing up with mind. I tell you no, me lover, let's have a good time. No, me lover, let's have a good time.
Hi, good
Hi,
morning.
good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Claire. How is you?
I good. You
No.
know the ladies, and ladies like to get jealous for little things, not to see wondering.
Who ladies that get jealous for little things?
Wives, friends, sisters, all kind of
For what?
things. Yeah, this joke what happened to me some
Mhm.
years back. I live on the Riverlet Road and I have my shop here, so those times I didn't have cell phones. So a man, his truck stopped, he stalled on the road there. So he came across and said, excuse me, you could call my wife and tell her to call the company to get somebody to come and fix the truck. Yeah, I take my good self going inside because I'm out in my shop outside. Call the lady. Yes, before she take the message. Who is you? Why you know my husband? I said, Miss Lady, I just come to give a message. I give you a message and you do what. So that's what she mean. You know, ladies like to get jealous for simple things. So she wondering. She just have a wondering thought.
Me are frightened. I never frightened.
Right. You know where you stand. You know which friend you're laughing and you're living.
There we go. I know where I stand. I know where I'm working and I know who I'm married, you know.
Right. So that's what you have to know. Yeah. Right. Safe journey home.
Blessings.
And enjoy
Thank you very
weekend.
much, darling. Getting this head. I've seen people who have tried and continue to try. It now. Ding 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 ding. Bum 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 bidi bidi. Ooh, come on. Dance, 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 dance.
My lover, I have to mention in my confession to you, my lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do.
And Kathleen never get in way. Ah, please. Color. I will nothing of the mind.
See how we messing up with mine. I tell you no. Let's have a good time.
Good time. I want you good time. Good time.
No, you lover. Let's have a good time.
No stress and no vexation of the spirit. Mantra. Words and deeds that I live by. Is either you're for me, you're not for me. Either you talk to me, you talk to me. And I have full understanding of each. Come on!
My lover, I used to worry about you having a second hand. My lover, as if to help me fulfill my duty as a man. You know we're tripping, we're really stupid.
For sure. Listen tune.
My lover,
listen tune.
it's so amusing to hear abusing and accusing. It's so confusing.
None of that. Stop it. Stop it. Hi, good morning.
Good morning again. If you're listening, I want you to take this number and call it 636-7165. 636-7165. Click call that number now. Thank you.
My lover, I have to mention in my confession to you, my lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do.
Claire, I hope you get the number. I didn't play nothing after and give you time to write down the number and then to go back into the music so we could enjoy the thing. This is the best radio station in the world, and I'm telling you only. Savi in the middle.
Let's have a good time.
And Nelson. In the middle. And Nelson. Public service announcement. This is the best radio station ever. It's a good thing it's not a DJ. Yeah. Hi, good morning.
Hey, morning, Damien. That was something with my name.
You see what I mean?
I ain't know nothing about
You see? Let me stop the music.
But you want to know if I know Mr. Ross? So yes, we went to school together.
Hey, stop. Savi call and put out a whole number and ask you to call her now. No, that's what just happened. I didn't write it down because the message wasn't for me. So all you go sort out all your sort outs. I didn't write it down, and I know somebody else might be write it down. So all you send the number for Claire to call Savi. No, immediately now. Oi, good morning, Annette. Good morning, Nicole. Hey, good morning to the Long Beach, California family. What's up, Roslyn? Good morning. Here's Maxine, Jillian. This obvious morning. And Nicole, we're selling some Trinis up to LA. Look out for the Trinis. They're right. They're coming to take everything. Yeah, they're coming to take everything. In the World Championships of Performing Arts. Good morning, Keelan Jacob. Out in T-shirt Village Point 14. Full support. Full support.
In my confession
to you, I love it. 27 minutes after 11 o'clock.
My lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As a lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. My lover, it's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up with mine. See how we messing up with mine. I tell you no.
Let's have a good time. It's called Krazy Radio. WACK 90.1 FM. Mommy and Daddy Downs, good morning. Mommy and Daddy Prater.
Throwback Thursday.
There's a woman rolling down Frederick Street. She boom rolling, she looking sweet. Men stop shooting a fella shout. Darling, where you from? She say I from so. And with the sweet refrain, she start to explain. It's the oil in the coil that I'm looking to. I want them young men and them to know. It's the oil in the coil. So to my mouth look good. We using oil with firewood.
Good morning, Gail Head. Susan, what you do? Gangadang diggy diggy dong ding. Gangadang diggy diggy.
She say my name is Annabella, and I live in Marabella. Well, what again you want to know? Now you find out where I'm looking to. I eating plenty green, I'm bound to increase. Is the oil in the coil that I'm looking to?
is the oil in the coil. Good morning.
Good morning, Damien. Blessings. Have a good weekend, okay?
You too, darling.
Okay, enjoy your weekend. And I know I have oil in the coil.
Hey.
Have a blessed one.
What's trouble? Good morning.
Good morning. I hear my name call. I hear my name call.
That is very good. That is very good. How you do?
Are you all right? Well, tell Mama.
She's good.
Okay, one love.
Blessings,
love
man.
from Willie and I.
Very well.
Always have one love here for
Just
you.
right. Stay safe.
Right?
Have a good weekend.
You too, brother.
All righty. Ingrid, you need to behave yourself, though. What is that? What is that? Ding, 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 ding.
There's so much rolling down Patrick Street. She boom boom rolling, she looking sweet. Man stop shooting a
Bella Show. Darling, where you from? You say, I'm from. Good morning.
Morning, Damien.
Hello.
Calling from Princess.
How you doing?
Well, I'm whining in the kitchen. Oh, gosh, you're making me day, Damien.
It's all good, darling. Blessings to you.
I'd like to say morning to Mr. Kettle and my daughters, Kelly and Kelsey.
All right, blessings. You guys have a good weekend.
Same to you, keep safe.
All righty. Good morning, Kelly and Kelsey. Kettle, what's up, Ratty? Hey, good morning, Charles XD. What's up, cousin? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. How are you this morning?
After God, I am good, my friend.
Oh, that makes two of us, boy. Well, I just called to say, touch base with you a little bit, that we have a pleasant good morning to you and your family.
Just right.
And I hope that God gives all his blessings upon them this day.
And blessings to you as well. Stay safe.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Mommy dog! Bing, bing. Hey, what's up, Kiwana? Hey,
There's a man rolling down Patrick Street.
What?
She boom boom rolling, she looking sweet. Man stop shooting
No
a
fella shot. Oh, yo!
Darling, where you from?
I'm from.
And with the sweet refrain, she start to explain. It's the oil in the coil that I'm looking to. I want them young men and them to know. It's the oil in the coil. So the man must look good.
They use an oil in firewood. Well, I say good morning, blessings going out to all the South ladies. Yeah, once you're from South, you say good morning to you. You're here. Totally represent. Totally represent.
She say my name is Annabella, and I live in Marabella. Well, what again you want to know? Now you find out where I'm looking so. I eating plenty green, I'm bound to increase. Is the oil in the coil that I'm looking to? I want them young men and them to know. Is the oil in the coil? So the man must look good.
They use an oil in firewood. What? Bam, 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 bam. Hi, good morning.
Good morning again, Brother Damien.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not a very popular breakfast in Trinidad, but here, grits. You hear about grits, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A breakfast called grits, Grits. It's something like Quaker Oats. But it's funny because when I first came here, I saw this guy with a big sign. He liked grits. But grits means girls raised in the South.
All
So
right.
I guess you like grits.
Yeah, no, tell me so okay.
No, Chris.
Yes, I hear you. I follow everything you say.
Right, but I'm saying GRITS means girls raised in the South.
Yes, I got that. And then you're trying to mind my business. That is the part I ain't getting.
No, what you said, you were begging up the women in South.
And so what if I beg up the women in South? What happened?
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
The women in South like the men from North. So nothing wrong with that.
Who men from North?
That's where the oil and the coin come from.
Who from South like you do dancer from North? Who? Watch, come off. Oh, nobody from South like you in Cuban dancer, boy. What you discussing? Come off. But you spoil, you trying to spoil a good song. Where you go? What? You right? Bye. Who from South going up Cuban and see dancer and say, yeah, yeah, tongue man, come through. Boy, look here. I want them. Shake it up. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. Blessings.
Auntie Johnny.
Do not let that man disturb the time until after 12, please.
You understand? I don't know where you come out and great Sunny man like great Sunny. Auntie Jenny, I so love you. You here?
Yes, me too.
Very
so you have a blessed day.
You too, darling.
You have a healthy, happy, and blessed weekend.
Thank you very much. Blessings to you as well.
Right.
You and that boy. I gotta squeeze and come back. It's Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. New York, my best.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it would be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Grand Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th. at torontocarnival.ca, a production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump it up.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and Demencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Sprangaland.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjala, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon at the venue Aruba West End, Bondas Stand on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Makome Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Bajan Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
Olena Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still I need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your pot of callaloo and crank up the volume. It's sweet pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Don't
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien.
Yes,
How
sir.
are you this morning?
I am good, Mr. President. How are you?
Well, the president is about the president here, and ladies calling like they want to fight for you, Mr. Damien.
Will you hear that, President? Where?
I'm listening to the radio.
Will you hear want to fight, Mr. President?
Well, to me, it's something like fighting words.
No. But I didn't get it. So I don't know. I don't know how you heard it on your side.
Anyway, you have a good weekend. Looking forward to seeing you on Monday. Please the Lord.
Much blessings to you, my friend, and stay safe.
You reach home safe, all right?
Sir.
And all Wacodians have a good weekend.
Just right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Tell them.
If I rude, I rude. If I rude, I rude. If I rude, I rude. If I rude, I rude.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Oh, Lordy.
I would like to say good morning to Energizer Bunny and the beer and my good friend Tanka from Newlands coming from the Birdman. The beer, this is the Birdman. Ask your brother for the number and you will get it.
Not me.
Energizer Bunny, ask your brother-in-law from the number and you will
Say
get
not
it.
me. You hear what I say? No, not me. Ask me what.
I will go to the head of the fountain for you.
You could go where you want, dude, man. It doesn't matter to me.
Mr. Melville, have a blessed day and Fatman, and no thing in your favor. You have plenty ice cream.
Up
Go
in the man grill, up in the business. Come off the radio, up in the grill. Hey, good morning, Charmaine Bernard. Class of 1982 family in the morning. If I rode a road, say what?
If I rude, I rude.
Good news.
If I rude, I rude.
8 minutes before I pack it up and head out. 8 minutes. Hi, good morning.
Oh, God, look, me, they lining up. They're coming in one by one. Good morning, Mr. Melville.
Yes, sir.
How are thou today?
I am good.
Well, yes. Auntie Jenny, good morning. Mother Cutter, Queen Janet, Queen Mother Mello, good morning. Dr. Stalin, tell a lady leave you alone now. She balling if she rude, she rude. What wrong to she? Fatman in Tableland, good morning. Birdman. Auntie Janet wants your number. Give me a call, please. All right? Blessing. Get home safe, papi. Mr. Melville, you there?
Yeah.
Until 12?
Yeah.
All right, yeah? Watch them puddle in the road, eh?
All right.
Yeah, take care.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Is this directory assistant? I'm looking for a number. Am I talking to directory assistant?
What number you want? You have reached the yellow pages. Who number you want?
Goodbye.
Good morning.
Good morning, 306-6560. When they look at that, 306-6560.
Birdman, I have a question before you go. Huh?
Shoot.
You're too fast, though. The man ain't ask you nothing. The man say, fat man. You jump out and just blase, give out the man number. Supposing fat man, I want to give out the number. You're too fast up in people business. Come on, nobody I want your number. Come on, come on. Just so up. I'm ready to go, man. What's it? What? I done. Only tell somebody I love them. Take much care of the children. And what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe until. Remember COVID-19 still with us? Do what you need to do to protect yourself and your family. Watch and pray, watch and spray, sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. I out of here. Be safe, stay safe. Have an enjoyable weekend. All you hear? This song here. I'm going out with this.
If I rude, I rude. 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 If I rude, I rude.
love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
The CMO says Omicron variant remains dominant. Masks should be worn in certain areas. Government are not considering work from home legislation yet. Regionally, dozens dead, injured in Haiti's capital in gang clashes, and internationally, wildfires rage as Europe battles heat wave. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram is advising the population to take a three-tiered approach when deciding to wear their masks on a voluntary basis when the mask mandate is lifted on July 17th. Dr. Parasram says people should consider their level of risk based on the population, the individual, and the site or type of event. As it relates to population, people should keep up to date with the new positive cases, number of deaths, total positive cases, and circulating variants in the country.
Variant of concern is Omicron. We have detected BA1, BA2, BA4, BA5 variants, and they are in circulation at different levels.
While masks will still be required at health institutions, including dental clinics, Dr. Parasram recommended a few areas where masks should still be worn.
Inclusive of supermarkets, groceries and malls, public transportation hubs, ports of entries, places of worship, for example, cinemas and theaters, spas and beauty salons.
Dr. Parasram added that people who are more likely to become ill, such as the immunocompromised, the obese, pregnant women, the unvaccinated, and those over 60 years of age should continue to wear their masks. Meanwhile, as the government moves to finalize a work-from-home policy for public servants, there is confirmation that legislation is not the route it will take. Minister of Labour, Stephen McClatchy, made the revelation yesterday. For almost 2 years, employees have been working from home due to COVID-19. However, now that the pandemic is waning, many have returned to their offices. According to the minister, many companies have done well during the time since workers were more productive. The minister noted that not every worker has to be in the office. It is why he said the government has been looking to roll out a work-from-home policy for public sector workers. Already, several consultations have been held, including through a joint select committee to examine the impact of remote work. The government is aiming to complete the process by September, following which the policy will be made public. And police investigating the fatal hit-and-run accident involving Guardian Media photographer Anthony Harris have made a breakthrough with the arrest of the owner of a vehicle believed to have been involved in the incident. This was confirmed on Wednesday evening by TTPS Public Information Officer Sheridan Hill. Reports say that officers arrested the suspect yesterday after their investigation led them in a certain direction. It is understood that officers were able to identify the number of the vehicle and the name owner it was registered to from the licensing authority. Officers were then able to track the suspect and the vehicle to central Trinidad, where he was detained. However, officers must now interrogate the suspect to ascertain whether he was driving the vehicle at the time of the incident. Investigating officers said the vehicle was also freshly painted, and as such, It was sent to the Special Evidence Recovery Unit for testing. And Massey Stores Trinidad CEO Roxanne De Freitas says melangin priced at $71.34 at one of its stores was an error. She has apologized to customers for the mistake. A photo of the produce circulated on social media yesterday, garnering criticism about its exorbitant cost. She said the company was sorry for any distress, but noted it was not the Massey way of doing business. In regional news, dozens of people have died in 4 days of gang battles in a violent neighborhood of Haiti's capital, the latest eruption of bloodshed in a wave of increasing violence sweeping the country. The deputy mayor of one of the districts said that the fighting erupted on Friday in a clash between members of two rival gangs and that at least 50 people had died and more than 50 were wounded. The violence began just a day after the first anniversary of the assassination of President Jovenel Moïse. Since the president was killed, violence has soared in Haiti as gangs battle over territory, and the government has struggled to crack down. The aid group Doctors Without Borders said that thousands of people were trapped in the district without drinking water, food, and medical care. The organization called on other humanitarian groups for help, and it urged the gangs to spare the civilians. In international news, a heat wave spreading across Europe is fueling wildfires in Portugal, France, and Spain. Around 3,500 firefighters in Portugal are battling dozens of blazes as temperatures break record in various parts of the country. The worst has been reported in Lyrical, where 600 people were forced out of their homes. It has triggered memories of deadly wildfires in 2017, which claimed the lives of more than 100 people. Heat waves have become more frequent, more intense, and longer lasting because of climate change. The body of one person has been found in a burned area. Portuguese Prime Minister Antonio Costa said the hottest temperatures are expected today. In France, about 1,000 firefighters are trying to control over 2 major wildfires. The blazes in the southwest of the country have already burned almost 4,000 hectares. And in sports news, President of the Tennis Association of Trinidad and Tobago, Hayden Mitchell, is thrilled that the National Racket Center will be buzzing with activity over the next 6 weeks with tournaments. It is being called the Summer of Tennis. The National Racket Center in Tacarigua has been quiet for some time because of the pandemic. The National Racket Center was used as a step-down facility during the pandemic. Close to 10 tennis events will be held at the National Racket Center in the coming weeks, with the marquee event being the Davis Cup from July 30th to August 6th. 9 countries will compete in Group 4 of the Davis Cup in Trinidad and Tobago, including the home team, Antigua and Barbuda, Aruba, Bermuda, Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, Honduras, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. And that's the look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. The CMO says Omicron variant remains dominant. Masks should be worn in certain areas. Government not considering work-from-home legislation yet. Regionally, dozens dead, injured in Haiti's capital in gang clashes, and internationally, wildfires rage as Europe battles heat wave. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back.
Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Disco scene, I was grooving with my disco queen. As I give she the soca crawl, the woman hold me and she started ball. I like it. Now we shaking up we waist, and we breaking down the place. She tell me, honey, hold me tight. You have to rock me till tomorrow night. I say I'm feeling like a king, and we freaking doing everything. She tell me don't stop, darling, give me all. You have to rock me till I fall. She tell me, darling, get down low, because it's a long way that we got to go. So I beg she, let we do the grind. She tell me, not me, I come out to wine. I like it, I like it, I like it.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine, Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365, the true nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
We announce the passing of Ina Cadet of Kura Road, Superior, who left this earth on the 9th of July 2022 at the age of 84. She will be lovingly remembered as the wife of the late Oscar Cadet, daughter of the late Chin Lumian and Olive Forrester, mother of Peggy Cadet, Marion Golto, Paula Keppel, Dominic Cadet, and the late Carol Ann Blackett. Sister of Rebecca Bazzi, deceased, Archdeacon Kenneth Forrester, Jacqueline Dickerson, Alvin Forrester, Winston Forrester, Carlisle Michael Forrester, deceased, Hubert Forrester, and Jennifer Daniel. Grandmother of Rossi, Tony Renee, Amoy, Reagan, Christian, Rayan, Limoy, and Anya. Great-grandmother of Jomoy, Solis, Ania, Ajoso, and Asha. Mother-in-law of Larry Blackett, Samuel Clark, Richard Golto, and Brian Keppel. Sister-in-law of Valerie Baksh, Anne-Marie Ransom, Jude James, and the late Judith Medina. Cousin and aunt of many. Relative of the Forrester, Dickerson, Bazzi, Danielle, Medina, Baksh, Ransom, James, and Vernon families. Special childhood friend to Joyce James. Friend of Sister Huggins, Sister John, Sister Kojo, Ivy Bachon, Colette Ligold, Girlie Bruce, and Joyce. The funeral service for the late Ina Cadet will take place on Friday the 15th of July at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, number 8 Station Street, Superior, at 10 a.m. May her soul rest in peace.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Carnival Pass.
Ghost Carnival Pass?
All 3 in 1. Like a kind of dread. Trinity.
Trinity?
Yes, Trinity. Trinidad now.
Wednesday, 13th July, Zeno Obi Constance's highly acclaimed Calypso musical, The Road Make to Walk, is coming north to the Lord Kitchener Auditorium at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, NAPA, directed by Geneva Dripolsing, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Kitchener, Joseph Lopez as King Sparrow, with Miguel Simon, Andrew Friday, Lakeisha Duncan, Javon Abraham, Eunice Peters, and a special performance by Cornell Roberts. Tickets $150. Available at Crosby St. James, Napa Box Office, Louis Edition, St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, Gael the Caribbean, and online at islandetickets.com. Wednesday, 13th July, 7 p.m. Get your tickets now. For more information, call 680-0346.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naparima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjala, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naparima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
San Fernando. Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naparima Bowl on Saturday, July 23, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Callis. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jasim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naparima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075, 779-0022, and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon at the venue Aruba West End, Bond Street, Stand, on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free 15 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band out of Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on. Hey, I hear the youths them a ballin', whoa. Another one gone again. Come up on the bedside a crying, whoa. Another one gone again. Pooper on the corner of crime. We can't walk the streets no more with a peace of mind. Watch me behind, cause your own best friend could have broke out and a lick out your spine. Where should we turn? The government don't hear we so innocent skin we burn. Oh, what a life. No more love things not nice, no. I hear the youths them a balling out. Another one gone again. Mama, she is crying out. Yeah. Another one gone again. Poop her on the corner, a balling out. Another one gone again. Every day the people shout. Another one gone again. So watch how you a walk and how you talk. Can't trust somebody, them will stab you in your back. They come up in a pile and a stack. Just up in a sheep clothing. Them a wolf for eat your flock. Try stay on the narrow path. Not for them a fool you. Not for them will try to scare you off. Smiling on your face and then them nozzle it a spark. Can't trust no shadow of the dark. I hear the youths them a burn out, boy. Another one down again. Mama, she a crying, oh. Another one gone again. Hooper on the corner, a ball out, boy. Another one gone again. The people them a balling, oh. Another one gone again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we are balling. Oh, the people are crying, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. The people are crying, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, Lord. I hear the youths them a balling, boy. Another one gone again. Mama, she a crying, oh. Another one gone again. Hooper on the corner in my darling boy. Another one gone again. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Met this girl the other day. Pretty little thing from around my way. Came with all of her friends. Found me all alone, so I had to go say, hey, baby, can I have this dance? Just for the night, I don't need no romance. Then they played a favorite song. Next thing I heard her friends echo in the background. Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, Alina. Bubble and wind up on the dance floor. Of all the man, them a ball out, yo. But we don't know where we go. From she was a teen, we could have thought she was a pro. Oh, she and her friends playing in the pub. Dancing in a circle where I saw the thing start, yeah. And then Alina grab the hula hoop. Put it around your waist and then they all shout out. Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. She's the baddest that I've seen. She's sexy in those jeans. She looks just like a model from a movie scene. So go, Alina. 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 What they tell her? Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Push it, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, fire, go, fire, go, fire. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Push it, Alina. Go, go, Alina. Go, go, Alina. partout. Tout le monde caractère tout bonnement. Tapoué yo, c'est là qui en dedans, qu'a fait chaud, tini ambiance, ça a commencé à exploser. Bombe qu'a pété, pas de silence yo, commencé à m'épouser. La lève volo puissance, ça qui qu'a fait le danse, qu'a mette résistance. Arrêtez musical, c'est ça on vieille femme dit danse tal, qu'a mette bordel en place là. La mété qu'a augmenté, tout le monde commence à goumer. Mi débat, boy, boy, boy. Mi débat. Mi débat, boy, boy, boy. Twaka. Mi débat, boy, boy, boy. Mi débat. On baba kaka. Aïe, aïe, oui. Winding up till we see the sun, winding up till the morning come. Everybody's in the mood, wine and behave rude. We're in the mood to wine, 'cause this is festive time. So come and wine with me, grind with me. I'm your whining queen. Jump with me, feel the heat of the soca beat. Oh yeah, you can whine, whining is better than wax. Ooh, feel the vibe on the street, enjoy the soca beat. Winding up to soca music, winding up it is fantastic. Mass splendor and color, so walk up your waistline because it's winding time. Winding up it is joy for us. Watch your beautiful waist and lust. Every creed and every race
finds an equal place to a music. And rhythmic place. So come and wine with me, grind with me. I'm your whining queen. Look for a whining queen. Jump with me, feel the heat of the soca beat. Oh yeah, you can whine, you can whine. Whining is part of our lives. Ooh, feel the vibe on the street. Enjoy the soca beat. Look for a whining queen. Look for a whining queen.
Hey, 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 hey.
You can be my number one. You can be the only one. If you let me get close to you just one time, just one time. Oh, I want you here tonight. I gotta have you every night. If you let me get close to you just one time, just one time, just one time. I need to get me into you, babe. Girl, you got to give it. I can't ever make it any other way.
Hey, 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 hey.
It's gonna be a lovely day. I just got to hear you say that you let me get close to you just one time, just one time, just one time. I need to get me into you, babe. Girl, you got to give it. I can't ever make it any other way. Oh, I want you here tonight. I gotta have you every night. If you let me get close to you just one time, just one time. You can be my number one. You gotta be the only one. If you let me get close to you just one time, just one time. How I want you here tonight. I gotta have you every night. You can be my number one. You ought to be the only one. One time for you, just one time for me, just one time for
I am the ghost of Carnival Pass.
Ghost Carnival Pass?
All three in one, like a kind of dread. Trinity.
Trinity?
Yes, Trinity. Trinidad now.
Wednesday, 13th July, Zeno Obi Constance's highly acclaimed calypso musical, The Road Make to Walk, is coming north to the Lord Kitchener Auditorium at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, NAPA, directed by Geneva Dripolsing, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Kitchener, Joseph Lopez as King Sparrow, with Miguel Simon Andrew Friday, Lakeisha Duncan, Javon Abraham, Eunice Peters, and a special performance by Cornell Roberts. Tickets $150. Available at Crosby St. James, Napa Box Office, Louis Edition, St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, Gael the Caribbean, and online at islandetickets.com. Wednesday, 13th July, 7 p.m. Get your tickets now. For more information, call 680-0346.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naparima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Bangela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naparima Bowl. Pieces of Me.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Do you want your child to finally ace their math exams? Well, help is here. Get online vacation classes for SEA, Form 1 and CSEC students. We guarantee great improvement in performance with our proven success rate of over 95%. Give your child this opportunity for only $300 monthly to finally ace math at primary or secondary school. All classes are interactive and focus on past papers. For further information and a free trial, call or WhatsApp the Math Workshop at 263-1630. That number is 263-1630.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group lunches at the venue Aruba, West End, Bondi Street, Roundestead, on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free birthday for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band out of Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
just about 12:47. Ladies and plenty men. Ladies and plenty men. It's my time. It's my time to sizzle with you inside the afternoon sizzle. Wait now. Today's Thursday. Oh, right. I know catch myself, boy. Oh, today's the day when we go back. I just realized things was just happening automatically. I know get conscious of it. All right, okay. Oh, today's back Thursday. Today's back Thursday. All right. Today we reversing back. Today we backing back. Today we going back. Today we back in. All right. Nice. Good afternoon to one and all who's locked on and listening and looking at this time. All young and in between. Special good afternoon to you and hoping you have a productive day. It's the penultimate day of your work week. Oh yes, enjoy it. It could be the first day. Enjoy it. Good morning, afternoon, night, evening.
Good afternoon, Uncle David. How are you, sir?
I'll find out as soon as I get the information.
All right, then. Well, I know. Let me make a request. Since today is throwback, I'm going to go back over 40 years. Could you please play Penguin, We Living in Jail?
Who living in jail? You?
Huh?
You living in jail?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So, that's a throwback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, well, enjoy your jail life.
Okay, then.
Okay,
Good.
sir. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. He living in jail. He living in jail. All right. You living in jail. I living in jail? Okay. All right. Well, let me see if I can watch my pampalam. Why is I in jail? Let me watch my pampalam. Good morning to you.
Good afternoon to you, my brother. David Fireman Matthews. How are you, sir?
Well, I living in jail.
Oh my God, see how you continually say that.
Yeah.
You're living in jail because I'm just for you so that this is your back is where you boxing back. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Admiral?
Backing back to backing back to my days of jail.
Admiral, be careful. You're saying it publicly, you know?
Yeah, well, I remember in my days of jail, it coming back. Dancer boy, now remind me of it. yeah, you know, remind me of it.
Oh boy, so, like is everybody in Orlando remembering your life?
Well, that's the thing. So I had to try to come out of jail now.
Alright. But don't have that too much, Ezekiel. You want you to be a good stead.
Alright.
Okay?
Well, in jail, anything could happen, eh? So, alright.
Please, Admiral, don't say that. We all love you. Okay?
Okay. Alright, I wouldn't back. Alright?
Stay good, my brother. Thank you. Alright, buddy.
Cool.
Streets no more, you afraid to open your door like you're fighting war.
making big men waste their time. We living in jail. We living in jail. You could live in hill or vale. Your skin could be dark or pale. Still you shake and quail. You can't go to shows or dance. You look at strangers askance. You can't take no chance. We living in jail. We living in jail. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Even churches barong like prison. Even school gates now have a guard. Roadblock searching your car and person. Store detectives watching your heart. A criminal few change the life we knew. To a terror nightmare and fright. And lawyers so cold when the crooks get hold. Quick to talk about human rights. We living in jail. We living in jail. Don't go wrong with things on sale. Don't make your car engine fail. Suspicion prevails. In strange areas, don't lag. In your workplace, don't carry back. And keep on your tag. We living in jail. We living in jail. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Good afternoon, dancer boy.
To me, he was like a brother, a jack of all trades, a very good sportsman, a real heavy dude, all the girls like Norman. Then he left and went away to a next country, and when he came back, it was a different story. He walking and shaking hips, wearing earrings and rouge on lips. What he did to himself, I don't know, but he really changed him. Wearing a tight band and a handbag in his hand. I say no, this ain't true. And he wearing makeup too. Ask the man, is that you?
Good afternoon, dancer boy.
Is that you? I want to know. Man, is that you? We both went to school together. From small we was always partner. Breaking beach and pitching marbles in the yard.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram is advising the population to take a three-tiered approach when deciding to wear their masks on a voluntary basis when the mask mandate is lifted on July 17th. Dr. Parasram says people should consider their level of risk based on the population, the individual, and the site or type of event. Meanwhile, as the government moves to finalize a work-from-home policy for public servants, there is confirmation that legislation is not the route it will take. And police investigating the fatal hit-and-run accident involving Guardian Media photographer Anthony Harris have made a breakthrough with the arrest of the owner of a vehicle believed to have been involved in the incident. And Massey Stores Trinidad CEO Roxanne De Freitas says melangen priced at $71.34 at one of its stores was an error. In regional news, Dozens of people have died in 4 days of gang battles in a violent neighborhood of Haiti's capital, the latest eruption of bloodshed in a wave of increasing violence sweeping the country. In international news, a heat wave spreading across Europe is fueling wildfires in Portugal, France, and Spain. And in sport news, President of the Tennis Association of Trinidad and Tobago, Hayden Mitchell, is thrilled that the National Racket Center will be buzzing with activity over the next 6 weeks with tournaments. It is being called the Summer of Tennis. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Olina Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still but need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your pot of callaloo and crank up the volume. It's sweet pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
San Fernando. Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Callis. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Planyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075-779-0022 and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Friends for Life, Aruba style, group lunches at the venue, Aruba, West End, Bond Street, Stand, on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people, plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band out of Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Carrotshed Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas Carnival at Carrotshed from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Param from Sankosh. It's Param at Carrotshed Marabella.
July
Reliance Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and Demencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at Eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Sprangaland.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Just about 110. 110? Oh, 10 minutes after 1. Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for your show. Speak out. It's time to speak out on whatever issues, matters, it's affecting you, Trinidad and Tobago and the wider world. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, oh, yeah, okay, good.
I know it's Birdman who called and asked to play that last tune you played, you know.
Birdman?
I forget that was Birdman's request.
Birdman?
I don't know who's doing it at, but that's all right, I could take it. Anyhow, before I make my point, and I'm very serious, I want to make it abundant. Yeah, I want to make it abundantly clear, okay? That nothing anybody says on this airwave, I take offense to. There are some things I'm very passionate about, David. When you're talking about, the country, when you're talking about black people, and I don't talk about black people in Trinidad, I talk about black generally. I'm very passionate about certain things, just as Birdman is, and Penal, and I understand that. But I take no offense to anything anybody says about me, around me, okay? So let's get abundantly clear.
Oh.
Now, I take no offense.
That doesn't mean to say you go that doesn't mean to say you go back talk my country and we go just rock.
No. See, some people take offense when they say certain things. And they don't look at they don't really look at it in detail. They just jump out emotionally. Okay? But I'm just saying, no. I am looking at the issue. I don't deal with personalities. Okay? I don't deal with personalities. Anyhow, I also want to ask the next stupid question After that last. No, I sent you something and I saw where China is bought our pitch and they're selling it online. 4,000, whatever, up to 5,000 a barrel. And I want to know if we could have done that. I don't know. I don't require a certain amount of technology. I'm not that stupid. But it's 2022. Couldn't we have done that and cut out the middleman? And I'm sure we could go along the line for a lot of different things. Okay? And now, let me ask the question. Why when, I don't know, talk for everybody, but why when we call and we talk about Trinidad and other places, why does everyone jump up and compare Trinidad to the United States? Why don't they look around and see what's happening in Grenada, in Barbados, in St. Vincent? And like I said before, Grenada just elected a 44-year-old prime minister.
And what does
They
that
have,
say?
What's that?
What does that say? That we have to do the same?
I didn't say so. You see all that thing that gets twisted? I said compare yourself to Grenada, St. Vincent and Barbados.
And Grenada just elected a 44-year-old prime minister. So what does that say?
No, I'm not saying you have to do that. But I'm saying compare yourself to these countries, these islands. Grenada has gone costless. Okay? They have body car. These are the things. So everybody jump up at the top, but look in America. Let's look in the Caribbean. Let's look at our neighbors. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. America is our neighbor. We look at America. America is our neighbor, our biggest neighbor. Speak out.
Yeah, Deputy.
Yes, sir.
I want to speak out about something I heard this morning from the Prisons Association head, right? That the government has boasted that they stopped, they're saving the country millions of dollars for transporting prisoners from courts, from prison to court. And it was made public this morning by the association president that they ain't paying money to move prisoners from prison to court anymore. However, they are still paying millions of dollars to move them from the prison to the hospital or the clinic or whatever they're going to. These private security companies is still being paid millions of dollars to transport these prisoners to a shorter distance. Right? So when they have to go health center, when they have to go clinic, when they have to go any medical place, Arima Hospital, these private security companies are still being paid millions of dollars. He said, when I really check it out, as I recall, you know, every time the police gets new vehicles, every 3 years or so they just get new vehicles, new fleets of vehicles. And he said, these are jobs that prison officers could do. They have drivers in the prison service. However, when last have we heard that the prison service got new vehicles? You understand? So they're not facilitating the prison with vehicles and outsourcing the transportation jobs to other security companies. You understand? So it appears to me that you're sabotaging the prison service so that you have to get a 1% friends contract. That's how it appears to me. Right? So I just would like the population to be aware that foolery is still going on. You understand? With these private contracts to 1%ers. Right?
So wait now, so what it is saying that the contractor charge a price according to the distance?
I'm not sure how they charge the prices. I'm not sure about the price, but I'm saying they get the contract still. Right?
Yeah,
so a job that the prison service could do by what he is saying. I'm not saying this. He is the association president is saying they could do the transportation of prisoners to right there to the health center or to the hospital if they are facilitated with the vehicles.
So here now, if it is, I am a contractor and I am hired to transport prisoners, let's say from Port of Spain to San Fernando. I'm just using that, right? Yeah. Because you may have a contract to transport prisoners across the country, right? So I just saying from Port of Spain to San Fernando, all right? And I charge you $100 per month. And then you come now and say, all right, let's see, we're not going to San Fernando again. We have a closer prison. We have a prison just by the door here now. So you just have to walk 2 footsteps. And we still have to get the transport. What's supposed to happen there? The price supposed to drop then?
I would imagine how these private contractors operate. I would imagine the price doesn't drop. You pay the same price for the transportation.
Okay.
Contractors, the distance doesn't matter, it's the transportation that matters.
Good. So what's the point? What's the point that that head of the prison association was trying to make?
You really serious, David?
Yeah, I'm serious.
That's it, sir?
Yeah, what's the point he was trying to make?
Let me break it down for you then, because like you missed it.
No, I missed it. I want to know what the point he was trying to make because...
But if you still ask him what's the point he was trying to make, you definitely missed it.
Okay, what's the point? Help me.
The point is, private contractors are supposed to even be getting a contract to transport prisoners.
Say so.
Right? Because the prison service have drivers that is capable of transporting the prisoners in those short little distances. If only the government would not pay the private contractors, I'm just using a hypothetical figure, $8 and $10 million per year, and take that money and buy 10 vehicles for the 3 major prisons that it have, we would not have to outsource contracts to these private companies to transport prisoners. So the price and the cost of the prisoners and all them kind of JA questions that you want to ask is irrelevant. They're not supposed to have the contracts in the first place because the prison have drivers to facilitate that.
Well,
if the government will buy vehicles for the prison to do the transport.
I would say rubbish. Rubbish. Who said they're not supposed to have drivers? If they choose to have drivers,
What are you saying? What are you saying?
What, they're not supposed to have drivers?
David, you're not listening.
No, you don't say that. You don't say that.
I said the prison service have drivers that is capable of doing the job.
And they shouldn't have contractors doing it.
They should have vehicles to allow them to do the job.
They shouldn't have contractors doing it.
Basically. If they have vehicles and they have drivers, there is no need for private contractors to be doing the job that the prison officers are already getting paid for.
They're not getting paid to do that. Good. They're not getting paid to do that.
How they not getting paid to do that? That is the job that a driver in the prison service. They're not getting paid to do that.
They're not getting paid to do
that. If you're a driver in the prison service, and you're telling me you're not getting paid to drive, what fool are you talking, David?
I am not a driver in the prison service.
David, have a good day, because you're trying to provoke some obscenities out on me this morning.
If you want to cuss, you could cuss. All right, my brother. Thank you. All you have to let that particular man tear up all your head. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes.
David, I have a quick question to you regarding these body cameras that the police officers are now getting. What was the holdup? Because it seemed like only after the citizens make an outcry, they decided to issue them. And my question is this: whoever was in charge of making sure that they were distributed, how all of a sudden they could rush to put it out now to make sure they get it? Shouldn't there be some type of dereliction of duty, and whoever was in charge of it should be held accountable with 2 weeks no pay? You can use the vacation time, but no pay. Because it seems that we have an issue going on in Trinidad here, which we've had for a very long while. And I'm going to say, I don't have to call it slackness, carelessness, or lackadaisicalness. Well, we have this stuff, but we sit down on top of it. And the only time we do something about it, and when I say we, well, I'm speaking more so now in terms of the officials, is when the citizenry outcry. Then you want to get up and do your job. So it means you being a derelict on your job. You know you have stuff to do, but you put it aside, and the only time you're going to do something is when the citizens, the taxpayers who paying you to do your job, you only do it when you make an outcry. I think it's time that we have some type of accountability from bottom going all the way up, which is, you know what? We're going to fire you, we'll keep your work, but guess what? Take 2 weeks off, no pay. You want to use your vacation time? No pay. Because it's something, it may sound strict, but the thing is, if you or I in the regular private sector do that, it's either we get suspended, we get written up, we put in a verbal or a final warning, or we get fired. So why should the taxpayers have to put up with this crap that's been going on for years?
I don't know, nah?
Well, is it not that person's responsibility to make sure those cameras were distributed? Did the state not spend taxpayers' money to get these cameras in here? So what they was doing all the time, collecting dust? Or like on another show, or them cameras, they can't pick up license plate. They don't work good.
Well, boy, as the acting commissioner said, they didn't have everything in place to have these cameras operational, and they are now getting that together.
Wait.
I always
How long we
defending it, so.
I know. How long we had these cameras?
Yes.
Oh, really? So, but meanwhile, if my camera or my battery or my charging station bad on my phone, I can either go on Amazon, I can go on a store and get it. Do you see what I'm saying? So that is an excuse. It means whoever was in charge, you did not follow up. If it was already in the budget, why you wait years before you get the remaining set of pieces to get it out to the police officers? That is what I'm talking about. Slackness, and I don't care. Okay, my job's safe. I ain't gonna get fired. Well, you know, we ain't gonna fire you because if you're a government official, or public servant, but we could sure as hell dock your pay. Say, you know what? Take a month home, no pay. If you have your vacation time, use it. Anyway, David, take up too much of your time, but I think that is something that they need to push.
Yeah, well, they are becoming more operational now, so let's see what impact it will have on the police service.
Okay, David, later.
Thank you. Yeah. And this particular caller who always want to come and feel he could bully you because they feel he know it all. You don't think. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, yourself.
Yourself, right?
Yes, yourself.
That's all right. You can say what you want. I'm sure people on the airways understand what I'm saying. I want to respond to that caller that just called in, my boy from the States. I saw Gary Griffith I heard Gary Griffith on an interview yesterday or the day before. I don't want to lie. And I heard it come from Gary Griffith's mouth that when he became commissioner, he met body cameras that were in boxes in a warehouse, and he had to throw them away because they were obsolete and they were not working anymore. I'm assuming the batteries would die run. Because if you buy a cell phone and you don't use it, the battery is off, or it loses charge after when it doesn't charge back up. But Gary Griffin said 2 days ago on the radio that he had to throw them away because they were no good.
Okay.
So the government spends money, buys things, put them in our warehouse, let them get outdated, and then we never hear about it again, and then buy new ones 5 years, 2 years, 3 years down the road.
So who is to be blamed for that?
You see, here's what, I just always go to the head of the chain. The person responsible, you can't tell me you're the Minister of National Security. You spend taxpaying dollars to buy body cameras for police. You never see them out on the street, and you just comfortable sitting down on the chair, and as the caller previously said, nobody lost the work for that. The commissioners that pass through, the assistant commissioners, the Minister of National Security, and the buck was stopped there because the Prime Minister delegates these things to ministers. So I wouldn't go so far to blame the Prime Minister, right? But you have several people in charge who is in charge of getting these things on an administrative level, who buys them, get them, who purchase them, who thing. And if it never reaches the ground, then somebody of that level has to pay for the answer for that.
So you had a commissioner there acting for several years before Gary Griffith came in. So you don't feel he should be one taking responsibility for that?
They had several commissioners acting.
So
I remember talking about body cameras since this fella since Stephen Williams, and even before Stephen Williams, I heard them buy body cameras, you know.
So then how long those body cameras would have been in
The
that
body
warehouse?
I've been hearing commissioners talking about body cameras years now, before Stephen Williams. So to say, you can say you're blaming one person, I think would be very disingenuous to that one person. There are several people over the years that came on the chair, met it, and never did anything about it because apparently we like it too.
So then,
Right?
so then McDonald Jacob had to be complimented because he's putting it into use now.
There you go. There you go. Under him, it's being implemented.
Because if Gary was there for 3 years,
3 years,
and he threw them away.
I talk about you throw them away. You understand? I implement none and talk about you throw away what you had.
Good.
Right? I want to take the ratings now that you buy what they're now using. You were the person who purchase what they're now using. That's what I want to take the ratings for.
Oh, these are, we have a certain newcomers that coming in. So I don't know what was all that about, but again, it's all about giving yourself some sort of credit. But that's what it is all about today, because McDonald Jacob is working very hard
to undermine and to take the credit away from McDonald Jacob.
Well, I wouldn't just say, oh, Gary. Oh, right.
Yes. Right? If I can run it, you remember Pandey said that, and I always say these people have got learned Pandey politics. Pandey said, if I can't run it, I will make it ungovernable. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Pamela have adopted the same policy. Gary Griffith and all of them come from the belly of the UNC. If I can't be in charge, I go make it ungovernable.
And blood will flow somewhere.
In the street.
Oh, in the street, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I hear your phone ringing. I'll leave it there and get somebody else a chance. Have a good morning, please.
Thank you.
Afternoon, sorry.
Yeah. Nice morning, don't worry. Speak out.
Hey, David. So add just what I was saying there. When those body cameras arrived, somebody had to sign the purchase order to say that they accepted the order into the police department, which means they in turn then had to turn it over to somebody else to either put in storage and sign off too. So it could be easily traced. It's just that everything is done in the dark that most of us are unaware of. It could be traced because somebody had to sign off to say put it in storage. And just like how Gary Griffith threw it away, then he should have filled out a report to say, you know what, I throw these away. We need to either replace them, okay, or find out what went wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? Because and I'm just saying it is alleged here, because I didn't hear it with the interview. But if Gary Griffith is saying, Gigi is saying that how he threw it away, then why didn't you fill out a report to have them replaced? Do you see the slackness? Okay, so right there, Gigi just take the boot on your head because he just come out and he say, well, I throw them away. Okay, good, you throw them away. Okay, good. Well, did you check to see if they could be repaired, just put in new batteries, or did you put in a new purchase order? Did you sign up for a new purchase order? You see the slackness I'm talking about now?
Well, this is beautiful. This is sweet TNT. Have no fear. This is
more like bitter. More like we bitter. It's like we sucking on ours, boy. But anyway, later.
All right, man. Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Marcus Manor.
Oh, yes.
All right. Not this last caller here. The gentleman before we started off, did you refer to him as a bully?
Yeah.
He started off his contribution. It seems like he was on one side of the fence, and then he softened his stance when you asked a few questions. So I wasn't sure if he was calling to defend Gary or at the end where he started to seem as though he was admonishing Gary. But he said that he heard former Commissioner Griffith 2 or 3 days ago on an interview saying that he met cameras.
Yeah.
And I find that strange. March 20th, 2021. Should I read from that interview for you?
Sure.
You do tell.
You're losing here? We're losing here.
But Gary said that never before was ever a request made for body cameras. And he is the first person that ever put forward a request that was approved for 1,500 body cameras. With his request for funding recently approved,
the TTDF will now be able to acquire 1,500 body cameras outside of the initial set that he would have requested for the trial period. So if you are the first person to request it, what you meet to throw away before?
Yes.
Narcissism really doesn't have logic.
Yes.
What comes first, the chicken or the egg?
In
Because in this case, you're saying that you're tooting your own horn, and you're saying this, that, and this is my problem with former Commissioner Griffith. It is an I syndrome. He's either an optometrist or ophthalmologist. Everything is I.
You see?
Have a good day.
That is good information, because you see, that information, if you give him that now, the table will turn again.
Nah, the table never turns. Just picks up. See, it's like the wrong table. It kicks after the table doesn't turn. He just moves to another seat.
Oh, right. Okay, move to another seat. Right.
Have a good day.
Thank you, my brother. Yes. You see, that's the thing. And the people, you see, everybody had to believe Gary, because your song so convincing. You understand? Your song so convincing. People just want to go with whatever he says. Speak out.
I don't understand how people feel he does sound convincing or not. He does not sound convincing to me. His mouth does move faster than his brain. I don't understand how Gary Griffith make the highest on an oral thing exam. He does both, he make the highest score on an oral. Gary Griffith's mouth does move faster than his brain. He does always be stumbling and thinking about what to say next, because his mouth going forward and his brain ain't reach up, catch it up with it yet. So I don't understand who does actually buy the BS that Gary Griffith will be talking on. So I would never come here to defend Gary Griffith. And I'm sure you know, and a lot of your listeners know, former commissioners had requested for body cameras. I think Stephen Williams had said they get under his tenure, and a lot of commissioners prior to Gary Griffith said that they got body cameras under their tenure if it's for 50, some ridiculous amount. So for Gary Griffith to say he had never had any tenure for cameras before, he is, I would dare say he's a liar. You understand? And if that is the statement he made, I would call him a liar publicly for that statement. Because I'm sure I have heard former commissioners said they had requested for body cameras. Right?
Former commissioners.
And he himself said on Power 102, the online station, that when he came into office, he threw them away. And that caller brought up a good question that came to mind. As far as I know, government equipment, one person can just pick it up and trade on it. They have an audit, they have a decommission, and it's a long process. That's why the hospitals, they have all kind of chair and bed and all kind of thing out there, because you can't just throw it away. Some administrative assistants, some directly, Minister of National Security, Health, or Minister of National Security can't come and say, throw them away. They have to be audited and be structured, take out the structure and whatnot. So I don't understand how Gary Griffith just throw them away. He made this thing. That's what he said, eh? But he threw them away. He had to throw them away. So I hope he threw them away through the proper channels that they could be accounted for. Right? But these are questions that I don't need to ask. The Minister of National Security and other people who get paid to ask these questions need to ask. Right? I just putting it out there that they recognize it have people in the country that are watching and listening and not paying attention and keeping records. And it's not everybody that's had it 9-day wonder. You understand?
Yes.
There are people out there who does remember what you say and taking scores. Have a good day, David.
Thank you, sir. Speak out. Caller? Okay, let me try this one here. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Uncle David.
Yes, sir.
With this body camera, I find the public don't have to know about this body camera. The police officers and them who was trained with this body camera, you don't have to let the public know about this body camera from my point of view. Right? Call them in, give a certain amount of police officers who is on patrol, the body cameras and them, and let them work. The public don't have to know everything yes, we just want to know everything, but at the tip point of it, because everybody making a issue of it, most of the people in the country does make an issue out of nothing. Does make a problem out of nothing. Right? You all get the body camera. It's years I've been hearing about the body cameras and different things. They even had some white people came in some years ago. The WACK was holding the conference when Mr. Stephen Williams was there. He received, because I listen it on WACK station where I host the whole program, why it is the body camera all over the world have body camera. So if we get body camera in Trinidad, it will help the police officers and them who in rogue, who is not in rogue, and who in criminal activities, these civilians and them, because they will say, wait, they had gun. They didn't have gun. Yes, they had gun. You have the body cam to prove that they had a gun on them. Right? Why the public just have to know everything and then come down and make a whole hullabaloo of it? Why? All they get the body camera, training work for the police officers and them, and let them go out on the road. Mr. Gary said, why you go home and pull up a pipe, a rocking chair, and a papers, and 2 grandchild? Why you behave yourself? You want to be prime minister, you want to be police commissioner, you want to be everything. Right? You was national security minister. Who are you? You, somebody prayed you? Nobody prayed you because you only put in your foot in your mouth at the end of the day. Man, go home and take a rest. Take a breather with your family. Go and take a vacation. You wicked to your own self. Take a back seat. And people let the police officers them do their job. If we always in front when the police them come to make a raid or they come to arrest somebody, we always in front. What will take place? And you going down because you're obstructing the police officers them? You don't have nothing illegal in your house, let it go to your house. If you have something to hide, let it go to your house.
All right, thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me read you a short thing on the Loop. That's the Trinidad newspapers, dated July 21st, 2017. There is a picture that, and the caption reads, Acting Police Commissioner Stephen Williams, second from right, demonstrates camera to be used by police officers in national body-worn camera. Okay? The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is teaming up with TFTT for 6 months for a national body-worn camera pilot project. 60 cameras are expected to be distributed across all 9 policing divisions by August 1st to be used by officers while in the execution of duty. This is July 27, The Loop, Trinidad Papers, 2017. Okay, sir?
Mm-hmm.
And just to respond to my friend who's saying that the people don't need to know. I don't know. I don't like to say the world and all over the world, okay? But the entire world is going into transparency within the police department. Okay? Let me repeat it again. The entire world policing is going into transparency. Okay? Particularly since that Floyd event. So the people must know. It's not a secret. Okay? Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good afternoon.
David,
Yes, sir.
if you don't know, or it's not standard operating procedure, that the police is supposed to be wearing body cameras or have body cameras, and the police shoot an ex-police by accident and say you do it, and you don't know it have body cameras, and you don't know how to defend yourself, so how could you call and say the people don't need to know about body cameras? You must know that there is something to evidence that to protect you or to defend you. That is such a ridiculous statement that I don't know. You must must know where your taxpaying dollars spending. When we leave the government and just say, well, we don't need to know this and we don't need to know that. That's what has caused things that happening with what's his name? Imelda Marcos? What the people in the Philippines name? Forget the name. I forget the name.
I don't know.
Right? Those are the things that leads to that. We have prime ministers and presidents and things buying gold toilets and shoes from floor to ceiling because you don't know where the taxpaying dollars go and you trust the government. You need to know everything. I want to know everything and every dollar that my taxpaying dollars spend, I want to know. And I want to know that it's spent in the right places. Right? I want to know that a prison officer who is being paid as a driver have a vehicle to drive and will be not paying amalgamated to transport prisoners from point A to point B. And a driver who getting paid sit down there. Right? I want to know when we well, and in all fairness, I'm listening to what Dancer read. And Gary might be correct if the previous body cameras were never purchased. They were donated. That could be a technicality that he using. Right? If the body cameras that were gotten previously were never, a purchase order was never sent out and the body cameras were donated. Right? So we need to investigate that. Right? That all the body cameras that they got before were donations from China. Chinese always give me something and this one gave me that and that one gave me that. So that may be something needs to be inquired out and investigated. So I'll leave it there, David.
Thank you. So these body cams, the body cameras, aren't these a discussion that will be with us for a while? Right? Until, so speak out.
Hey, David. Yeah, I'm got camera you're talking it today. By the time you're done, you get a whole scanner, get a whole CT scanner and body scanner, you know. When the camera talk, I love that listening to different various views and things. But I don't know, I heard a guy say just that, start with it. From a comment, disposal. I wouldn't say show it. Of disposal. I thought disposal, I mean the train just for the dump. Disposal means if you clear the area it was in, it must get occupying some little stock room or something. You get them out and so. But I find I think at this point in the game, what we should be focusing on is how best we can move forward with our camera system and the most updated or the most relevant cameras from now on to our today. Remember, a camera might suit a police in a foreign land, but due to our landscape and so on, it might be maybe recommend different cameras. Even the one that I see to pick up the managed to get the car that was allegedly involved in the thing wrong with Savannah. Hats off. To the police and whoever assisted. People that the car, the people from some area, the people seeing the car come home with whatever damage on it. So, hats off to whoever assisted, but I find the camera, I think, too much fumbling and back and forth. And at this point in time, I think, the former commissioner, I do see any use on the radio at this point in time and making some of the comments he's making. They're helping us go forward. It's just making the whole place more divisive and go wasting time, man. Something that doesn't go on already. Let's look forward to the future. And as I said, I think I don't know if I said it here yesterday, that we need to look at what's practical, because at the end of the day, a camera to purpose, where you can check back on what happened, or where you want to respond to what's going on immediately. So it's giving you two instead of information. So we got to categorize where our cameras, how we strategize them in the country. Those are the ones for data records, and those that will be there that we need to respond. But then, if you have a camera and you want to respond and you have a response, you put up the camera, but you want to respond in the event you see something going on, but you put up You put up all the mechanism in place to have the response. That makes sense. I've come like you're defeating the purpose of the camera. So all these are backups you have to have. You can't just say having cameras and you have your maintenance team, everything in place. So it's a little task we have to do. It needs some homework and we need common sense and work in it. Look for and listen. Bye.
Speak out.
Mr. Matthews, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Well, the camera, the body cameras is not really to protect the officers. It's more to protect the citizens. And the reason why I would say so is because police, on the whole, have a tendency, they are bad liars. They lie. And when you see them put pen to paper, that is it for you. So the body cam really is to protect us, because a picture tells 1,000 words, and then a video will tell you more. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Speak
Good afternoon again. I needed to digress, if you would so allow, because of something one of your callers said about accountability and understanding where our tax-paying dollars are going. And I agree with that without any form of resistance. Can you tell me what the Office of the Chief Secretary does in Tobago? If you know. Again?
Right now we send it home people.
All right. What does the Office of the Deputy Chief Secretary do?
He's there when the chief is not there.
Okay. And the reason I asked this, and this it reminded me, based on what the caller mentioned about accountability. The Office of the Deputy Chief Secretary was allocated $60 million in the budget request in Tobago. And the gentleman that currently holds that office, I think his name is Watson Solomon Duke. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Right. He said within the last 2 weeks, while touring the Laventille West constituency, that residents should get rid of their MP, current Minister of National Security, because he should be stealing money to bring for them.
He should be doing what?
I don't believe there was a break in communication. The Deputy Chief Secretary, the current leader of the PDP, former PSA president, said that their MP should be stealing money, taking money and bringing it for them. And it just triggered, the caller's comments triggered that back to me. So I was wondering for myself, but I'm not smart at all. What does that mean? That's the people we have parading in this country, along with people like Gary Griffith, Philip Alexander, and a few others who want to lead this country. How about that there?
David, I want to tell our caller, yes, I heard it too. I heard it too. And he just said something to me there, and it resonated with me. And I think he changed my mind about something. I had made up my mind that I'm not going to vote again. I'm not taking part in this puppy show thing called elections and voting. And he just called out a list of names there that is frightening if ever they ever get the reins of power. I'm not saying PNM is the best thing out there, but I think they're the lesser of the two evils. Not that they're anything close to good or great, but I think I'm going to vote for the next election because given what these men stand for, the Gary Griffith, the Philip Alexander, the Watson Duke, I can't not vote and maybe give them a chance of getting the reins of power because these guys are them pure narcissists, crazy, thieves, sex maniacs, and war beyond to this country if we let them get in power. Right? Like not to say the PNM any good, but I think there's the lesser of the two evils that out there. Right? Because we see what the UNC gives. The UNC, anything, if I can't govern it, I will make it uncomfortable. If I can't run it, I'll make it uncomfortable. And when they're running it, thievery like we wanted thievery. So, I think he just made me make up my mind. I come off of the fence and think because Lord have mercy. Right? But also too, I don't want to be bashing the police all the time because people say that I was bashing police. I want to support that other caller and congratulate the police for doing an excellent job at capturing the person who, as if they did anything to capture, because there were some people that turn in themselves. So we don't know about that yet. That is not happened yet.
But you were not around the savannah?
Yeah, so around the savannah.
No, he didn't turn
right?
He didn't turn in himself. They got information from people.
Excellent.
People who would have gotten the number of the vehicle and thing. So,
excellent. Well, excellent work on the part of the police service. And I am not anti-police. I am just on anti-bad police. Right? When you could shoot and be a comrade in the back of his head and try to blame a citizen and hunt for that citizen, hoping that they catch him and kill him before he could testify. That tells me that they are bad police. And after you do that, you go and tell the person, the head of the station, he killed a man. And that message go right to the chain and come on to the commissioner of police. Now the commissioner of police, in his however long tenure of office, could come out of the office and be on the ground to hunt a man who didn't do nothing. It tells me that there are a lot of rogue police out there who will do anything to cover the boomsy when the defecation hit the fan. Right? And slander and potentially kill innocent citizens because you don't want to face the consequences of your actions. Right? I saw something circulating on social media. I don't know if it's a fact, but I saw some of the police that was involved in the shooting of the 3 men in Mova. They were being questioned about it. It looks like something is happening with that. I think it came from the official TTPS site. Right? So, congratulations for that too, because that is another case that we are watching. Right? Let us say about the investigation. Wait till the investigation is complete. That happened before the COVID. So you're telling me people must sit down and wait 2 years, potentially 3 years for an investigation to be completed. That's like the plant-like substance you find in Kamala House. It takes almost so much years for you to determine, for Gary Griffith to come out and say it was narcotics. But when you find it in my car, when you find it in my car this Friday, the Monday morning you can come in court and say it was marijuana. You understand? But when it's big people, you can't find out that. I'll leave it there, David.
Thank you, sir. All right, so how you do? I take a commercial break. We do the 2 o'clock news update, and then we come back and continue to speak out because and just to add to that that incident that happened around the savannah where the cyclist was knocked down. Yeah. Information would have been passed on to the police eventually, and it would have led to the apprehension of that guy who will be charged. He's under investigation right now, but the thing about it, he even went and he went to get his vehicle repainted. But to show how guilty he was, he's just creating more charges on his name right now. Hit and run. I mean, of course, it's a manslaughter case you will get, But for you to run away and then you're going to try to change the color of your vehicle and all, boy, anyhow, you'll face the music. But if you do something like that, you bounce a cyclist, it's an accident. It's an accident. You could have stopped and assist the man. You could have gone to the police station. But you choose not to do it. So you create more problems for yourself. Alright, so we'll be back after these. Alright, stay locked.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone. Introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Chicken it out. What? A chicken it out what? Oh, anyhow. How do you do with that? Anyhow.
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Grand Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca, a production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Taryn Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naparima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists: Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naparima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chinese, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Modi. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. While the mandatory mask mandate is set to be removed this Sunday, Health Minister Terence Dale Singh said businesses do have the right to determine whether or not people can enter their premises with or without a mask. The minister was speaking during the weekly COVID-19 health update on Wednesday. Meanwhile, the current global outbreak of monkeypox is already the largest to occur outside of countries where it is endemic, and concern continues to escalate. However, while the World Health Organization is reporting that many cases are occurring among men who have sexual intercourse with other men, it's not a disease that's limited to these individuals. In fact, believing that it is or stigmatizing those with it could be dangerous. The government has plans for a year-long celebration of this year's 60th anniversary of independence. And police are trying to identify the body of a man that was found in a forested part of Sangre Grande on Wednesday morning. In regional news, readers of Travel Plus Leisure magazine have adjudged Dominica as the best island in the Caribbean. In international news, Tanzania is investigating an unknown illness in the south of the country that has killed 3 people. And in sport news, Jareem Richards will be one of the more seasoned campaigners on the Trinidad and Tobago 11-member team. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Carochet Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas to Carnival at Carochet from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Param from Sankosh. It's Param, Param, Param at Carochet Marabella.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba, West End, Bonda Street, Uranistad on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free birthday for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band out of Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
The organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Macomere Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Bajan Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
Ontario Steel Pan Association presents Pan Alive 2022, a tribute to Michael Phillips and celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 60th independence on Friday, July 29 from 7 p.m. at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Get your early bird tickets until June 30th. Adults $25, VIP $65. From July 1st, adults $30, VIP $75. Kids under 12, $15. Seniors $65 plus only $20. You will pay more at the door. Online ticket sales, torontocarnival.ca and ticketgateway.com. Ticket outlets include Charlie's and M&A Discount in Scarborough and a different booklist in Charlie's in Mississauga. Don't miss Pan Alive 2022. This will be a big one.
Join the
Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Calix. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075-779-0022 and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Taryn Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, people, it's just about 8 minutes after 2 o'clock. We're back inside Speak Out on this Thursday afternoon, right? So, you know, this Thursday, so this is when I speak out for the week, right? My final speak out for the week is on a Thursday. So just a couple of things I just want to get off here before I entertain your calls again. One, over the weekend, over the last couple of days, a 16-year-old lost his life. Sliding gate fell on him. Yesterday, an adult, same thing, lost his life. A sliding gate fell on him. If sliding gate is the way to go, apparently having a sliding gate now is a death sentence. You understand? Like it's a death sentence because these gates falling on people and killing them. So if sliding gates is the way to go, I don't want no sliding gate. Because somehow these gates have to be secured. And somehow these gates are not secured. So they continue to fall and kill and kill and kill. So it took out 2 for the week already. Right? And there are 2 other things I just want to touch on before I take your calls. Another one is yesterday was a strange day. Yesterday was a very strange day. Yesterday, PTSD workers, bus drivers from South really, San Fernando here, something went wrong. I mean, they have issues. And I'm sure they didn't do this on their own. But about 5 buses end up leaving San Fernando yesterday morning. But then, it was said that the buses are not road worthy. So with that, drivers stopped driving. That was during the course of yesterday morning, right? A few buses left the hub in San Fernando here, and then it was said that the buses are not road worthy. So with that, drivers were not driving the buses. Now, it's a form of protest. They have some issues. Because they have a new hub in San Fernando. The drivers have a new area in San Fernando there. Apparently they have some issues down there. And I'm sure they didn't stop working on their own. I'm sure the union had something to do with this. I'm sure. And they decide they're not working because the buses are not road worthy. Well, by late afternoon, management of PTSC had some discussions with the union, and apparently the problem was resolved, and the buses were up and running again. Like I say, by about 3 o'clock yesterday evening, 2:30, 3 o'clock. The buses were up and running again. But you know what puzzling me? And today the buses are operational again. But you know what puzzling me? These are the same buses that were not roadworthy, and the drivers were not willing to drive them. You know they're driving them again? I wonder if these buses were repaired. I wonder if anything was done to these buses to get them back on the road. The same day when all these buses were not roadworthy, by evening time, the same drivers who didn't want to drive them were driving them again. This is how beautiful this place is. And this is the nonsense that the union encouraged. This is the nonsense that the union encouraged. You understand? The buses, the same buses that were not roadworthy. By evening time, the same buses were driven by the same drivers. And today, the same buses are on the road again. The same buses that were not roadworthy. What happened? The mechanic or engineer fixed all those buses in a couple of hours? What? That happened? Boy, this place is a special place if that happened. This is what goes on here. The beautiful unions. They have to be encouraging that, right? Yeah. That is what happens here in this beautiful place. I wonder if Roger know about that, boy. Roger, you know about that? Oh. This is what happens here. And you know, the strange thing about it, yesterday was such a strange and a special day. It's not these bus drivers alone were protesting, you know. No, well, we had those from what's these people from the cement boy? I forget the oh gosh. Anyhow, these concrete people, these cement people, well, they're protesting too, right? But there was one protest thread that amazed me. There's one protest that took place yesterday, and it really amazed me, you know. And I feel they protest because they wasn't getting food. I feel they protest because they wasn't getting food and water. You know who protested yesterday too? 2 dogs. 2 dogs were protesting at Piaco International Airport. You could imagine that? 2 dogs shut down the airport. Dogs and all were protesting yesterday. Apparently they wasn't getting food and water. Now, how these dogs reach on the runway? Where these dogs pass to reach there? Flights had to be diverted. Several flights had to be diverted. Yesterday, planes couldn't even take off because of 2 dogs. How that happened? Dogs and all were protesting yesterday. You could imagine that? This place have everything everything happening here, you know. There's never a dull moment. in this place. You understand? This place is a beautiful place. It's exciting. Everything is happening. Everything is happening. Everything. So dogs and all brought the airport, brought flights that stand still, right? Planes had to be circling, hoping that these dogs will stop the protests. So it went on for a few hours, a couple hours. You know, plane leave Tobago, had to be circling, they couldn't land. They had to head back to Tobago. You understand? Planes coming in. They had to be circling until the dogs were removed. Planes to take off, they couldn't take off until dogs were removed. It's not a dog show. Was it a dog show? Who let the dog out? Ansem Douglas. Who let the dog out? Eh? I want to know. Who let the dog out, Anselm Douglas? Is it you? Well, there's one thing I want to touch on again before I take your calls. Hold on, caller. I just want to touch on one thing. When I finish talk, you all have the next few minutes to speak. I just want to say one thing again. One thing again. This is why this place is special. Trinidad and Tobago. It's a special place. Now, just last week, the Prime Minister was saying that he will be in consultation with the Attorney General to try to bring some sort of legislation or to put something in place to bring some halt, is it temporary halt, to the scrap iron export. The scrap iron. Because you know the scrap iron situation is out of control in this country right now. You know what's the latest? I mean, well, copper cable and these things they continue to move out of these things. But you know what's the last serious one, Dread? The thief, the bell from an Anglican church. A big piece of steel. The thief, the bell from an Anglican church. You could imagine that, Dread? So not even the church bell is secured anymore. Not even the church bell is safe. Who or what is safe in this country? I wonder. A church bell now? Which scrap iron dealer going to buy that, boy? I wonder. Which scrap iron dealer buying that church bell, boy? I wonder. It's serious now, you know. It is very, very serious now, Dread. Wait, all right. Let me take all the calls now. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, sir.
Yes, sir.
But what's that? You make me laugh, you know. I'm not laughing on work. You know, if two dogs could sit on a whole airport, what's that? You can imagine in America, they were missing with now. I died that terrorist attack. If you're calling the FAA, have to do some investigation. Two dogs there. So a whole airport. They just tell you, what are dog pass?
That's the thing.
What the holes on them? So imagine if two dogs get through on the tarmac, much more for human beings. You know where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Well, something I frightened of traveling that plane now because I don't know what next could happen. You make my day, but what's that? And then too, the priest saying they keep the bell. If they have no respect for man, they have respect for God's house.
Yes. That is
you remember, listen to God. I'm going to look at that sentence to go finish now. One thing, you remember when Christ said that a man was in the church thieving and gambling and get to run them out?
Yeah, boy, on the Sabbath.
All right.
On the Sabbath. Yes.
On the Sabbath. So if if these men and they could go in God's house and gamble and thief much more. You get where I'm coming from?
Yes.
But it's so sad. No way is not safe no more. You need to keep our heart and prayers with the Almighty. That you could get
you think
a form of protection.
You think thief in the church bell is a blessing?
A blessing? Well, to them, no. Listen to me. To them, it might be a blessing because they were looking for money. But the man above, who look down with love, he will say, no. Judgment could be he portion of the day. Yeah? And imagine that. How do they from that? God alone knows. Boy. But let me tell you something. When somebody wants to teach something, they get extra strength, you know.
Yeah.
Like steroids, you know. Yeah? Well, boy, you have a nice way. Make me laugh for them, dog. Dogs on the tarmac.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. A dog shut down the airport. Speak out.
Yeah. Admiral David, I'm going to try to make it quickly because I know time's short. Everybody wants to call. But you know what? I've been laughing. And I'm saying, wait now. David, bad talking the country, boy. They almost killed me 2 days ago when I called and I talk about they steal the bell, that same bell. People was calling and cussing dancer boy. And I'm shocked now to hear you talking that they steal the bell. My question is, for whom the bell tolls? That's what I would like to know. For whom the bell tolls. And let me tell you quickly. You know how the dogs get on the runway?
How?
They run away.
Boy.
they run away. Okay? That's one, my friend. I love my country too, boy.
You love it?
Sound like a bad talking it. I don't like the way you're going. I don't like the trajectory you're going on today. You're bad talking the country. Okay? Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Okay. 6524901. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello,
sir.
David.
David,
why are you here with the dog and them there? I hear the dog and them was looking to catch a flight, you know. Was husband and wife, was a male and female dog. They was looking to leave the country because they said like things kind of hard.
Yeah.
Normally they could have passed somewhere and get something out of Spain. They could have get food to eat. Some people ain't getting, so they're looking to fly out. But all you run the dog and them.
Yeah, boy.
All you wicked, yes?
Well, boy, I didn't know it would have happened. So, thank you. So even the dog and all don't want to stay here, boy. Even dog and all want to get out. What a thing. Who let the dog out? Who let the dog out? Good afternoon. Speak out.
Afternoon.
Yes,
But we have to really laugh sometimes. We have to make out of the fun, man. We can't always talking about politics and beating up ourselves. Yesterday evening I showed you, yesterday or the before, real hot, everybody heat up on the campsite. All right, good evening. I thought that after the gate for only 16-year-old boy, I thought everybody that's sliding gate partner, go and inspect all the gate. If you care, inspect it, call somebody with some person with a experience. I don't go charge us that. Come and check out that gate and make sure my gate safe because I mean, if I am a little sliding gate home, I know my own situation. I don't really pull so. Get a vehicle back up behind, I don't really pull so. I don't pass you the one in the middle. But that is for long already too, but after I fall long, I end up sitting at and we already fall on one side. But I didn't expect in that because we are talking on another area. We are saying by I think any gate should fall. I know somebody tell me they say by a gate go fall on somebody again. I know before you go on. Nah man, so I don't know if anybody all who listen to us go and check them gate now, but it's better you park a little car in the yard and get somebody to check it out before you continue sliding it if you're sure now, because I mean that'll be a dread that David and that you can just crush your body. I know holding back of that gate now. When that's falling, you wait at them gate them. It just crushing you up like a piece of potato on the ground where you're mashing.
Yeah, well, your head, you know, your head is the first target, boy.
Is it this one that big man, I think?
Yeah, 30-something years. Your head is the first target.
If I didn't hear you talk about it, I didn't check on the news, I didn't even check it. All right, I'm a blessing. I can't listen, but anybody who listens, check them sliding gate, if all that sliding gate, yes, and somebody check it out. But yeah, man, David, yeah, bye.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it is very, very serious. And, I mean, one continues to wonder, how did these dogs find a way on the compound? Where did these dogs pass? You understand? Is it that there are holes in the fence? that no one knew of? I wonder. Speak out.
Yes, speak out, Admiral David.
Mm-hmm.
You're a very, very important, passionate caller. It's missing. Where's Birdman? Birdman, where is you? You're protesting somewhere, Birdman. I want to hear from you. Have a blessed one.
Thank you. Oh. Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Load down your radio.
Yes, answer boy. Birdman around. Dog is drug dog. They were checking out and playing with transporting drugs to your country, America. You understand? Dancer boy? So don't frighten me, Birdman locked in and listening. If the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago didn't have camera and didn't have information, and also Stephen William and Roger Alexander will be the answer wrong, because I saw the man who got knocked down enough from Westmoreland or all them big shot area, from them big shot area. Because I understand some high official in the police service say, them are the white glasses man they're talking, so they ain't going to him for information. So Roger Alexander, you fall down on your sword, because you could have gone in the commissioner office at any time and tell him, when you was in bed with the white glasses man, he have a equipment to clean up film, but you fall down on your sword. Shame on you, Alexander. And the commissioner, shame on you. And National Security Minister, shame on all you. Because I know you does listen work and you know what's going on. Thank you. For the love of my country, you're gone.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Wait. This is what's going on here. 90.1. Speak out.
David, good afternoon.
Hi, to you.
How are you?
Well, I'm trying to find out who let the dog out.
Well, I want to believe the dog belongs to Antonio and Anita. They want to shut down the country, so they're taking it in stages.
Well, they shut down the airport.
Yeah. I'm just catching up on this butter coming from Brando. And the next thing is that one day PTSD workers stop work, according to you.
Yes.
How come all the buses have over the buses on the road normal today?
And this it, and yesterday buses were defected.
Tell me now, Anthology and them, they were crippled. They want to cripple the country, but they were crippled their time, now.
But you brave entering one right now?
Yeah.
You're brave?
Yeah.
You're brave? That defected bus?
No, boy.
Oh. Okay, my girl.
Right.
Oh. Hey. 6524901. That's it. That's the thing about it, you know. The bus was defective for a few hours. The buses were defective for a few hours. And by evening time, the buses were up and running again. Today, they're up and running again. You understand? Defected buses, boy? I wonder if they're still defective or they fix them, boy. This is how beautiful this place is. And then they're protesting. They're protesting yesterday, and the dogs protesting also. Dogs protesting on Piaco, shut down the airport. Yeah, nah. Hello, good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, brother.
You know, when I heard the things about the dogs, I remember maybe about 10 years ago, there was a problem in Atlantic LNG for stray dogs also. And that compound is properly well fenced. They have sensors. They have cameras. Like if you touch the wire, there are cameras moving that would react to that motion. And they have inside the plant, they have a room with operators who monitor and all that. So that is the level of security on that compound, and they couldn't understand how stray dogs got in the compound. Because the challenge was how we were going to get them, because the compound big and it kind of complex now. And at one time we were discussing whether we should poison them. But then when you poison them, they might end up in certain areas that make it difficult to access the carcasses and all that kind of
You have to wait for the smell.
And while you were discussing the issue at the airport, I decided, I say, let me just go on my phone and do some research and see how commander practices that occurrence. And you know that a lot more regular than we would think. As a matter of fact, in researching it, I saw that just in this week self, the Delhi airport in India was shut down for the same thing, straight up. Yeah. And then in Seychelles, they had stray animals, you know, so that it seemed to be a kind of fairly, I wouldn't say regular occurrence, but it happens, you know. It's not unique to Trinidad and Tobago, you know. And there was a gentleman earlier who called, and he was speaking about the fact that he was a little political, and he was saying he planned never to vote. And then he said that certain things that a caller was saying make him feel that he cannot change his mind and that he would vote. And I was looking at that with a similar experience I had, because sometimes when you look at a political arena, you might say, but I'm participating, you know. But then when you think about it, you say, but at the end of the day, it's not God I'm voting for. It's a group of men. So that they will make mistakes, but you look at them, and just what he said, out of them, your judgment will tell you which is not the best, but the most appropriate out of all the flawed ones, because all of them will be flawed. But you will choose the what you think is the most appropriate. You will never get a good one then. You'll get one that's better than the bad one.
Right, okay.
That kind of what he really says, a choice of the better are the evils that confront you. You know? Because if you don't make that choice, then what you're doing is leaving it for the real scoundrels to get in. And it always has scoundrels, whether it's Philip Alexander or whoever or what, it always has scoundrels. So you don't want the scoundrels to get in.
So he made up his mind.
But they put in the scams rather than the scoundrels.
So he made up his mind today.
Yeah, that he will vote for the scoundrels rather than the scams rather than the scoundrels.
What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference?
What's the difference? Marginal differences. The differences will be marginal, you know. But, you know, one thing I always recall, when the UNC got into office, a friend of mine who eventually became a minister invited me to a kind of celebration party that they had on San Fernando Hill. And I went up there, I was feeling a bit uncomfortable. You know, but fortunately I had my spouse with me, so I had somebody to kind of lean with and thing, and I observed him. And one of the most uncomfortable people I saw in that environment was David Abdullah. And it didn't surprise me that he came out of it, because the level of, what should I say, boy? Let me use a moderate word like extravagance that you were seeing in the party. You could see he was uncomfortable with it, because I was uncomfortable, and because my attitude was, I hope there's not taxpayers' money being spent here already a week into office. And to me, that's why I was seeing on David Abdullah's face also.
Which party was that? Which party?
That was in 2010. The UNC won election, the partnership.
Yeah.
And they had a celebration on San Fernando Hill. So I was invited. I said, let me go up and see around. And you're in the environment and you're looking around. You see who is who, the Earl McLeod, you know, this one, that one. Some of the faces familiar, you know, them and what you see. Look, David Abdullah over there. But he was by himself and he was clearly uncomfortable. You know, so when I heard David Abdullah resign and what he said, it didn't surprise me, because that was the kind of observation I was making in night, because I was in my witness. I wonder if it was my taxpayers that are providing all the refreshment and lime and music and like band and you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. You drink any Grey Goose?
No.
Oh, okay.
I might be a man. You might carry man, I could.
Okay, because if you drink Grey Goose, you know who only drinking.
Well, I might have an idea.
Good.
Yeah, brother.
All right, man. Cool. Hey. If you don't need drink any Grey Goose, and you know who Grey Goose you drinking. All right. Nice. Speak out.
Yay. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Them straight down and them on the runway at the airport.
Yeah.
They just taking their Jaji bundle, packing up their grip, and they heading for foreign. Next thing you know, all them straight dogs ain't getting no more visa in foreign no more. Remember when a whole bunch of them do that same thing? Are gone.
Oh, gosh. All right. Thank you. Boy. Yeah. Let's love it, boy. The beauty, boy. I don't really speak out.
Hello, good afternoon, David.
Yes, my brother.
I heard before the news you were saying something about the capture the guy who bounced the cyclist.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you give me a little more light on that?
Well, up to the time when I got the information, I wasn't sure exactly where he was from, but actually they held him based on information that was given to the police. He was held, and the vehicle, they got the vehicle was repainted also. So, you know, he tried to change the color and all that kind of thing of the vehicle to hide his identity. But all that is under investigation right now, and he is being questioned at this time.
Okay,
Right.
because I'm interested because I was cyclist team. I just be on the road too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am so glad I'm all this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing, as I say, accidents happen, you know.
Yeah.
When things like this happen, I don't understand why people try to flee and go into hiding and all this kind of thing. So it's accidents, you know. So just go and give up yourself.
I was a hit and run object already in Miami. I was hit and run off my bike. I was unconscious for 48 hours.
Wow.
And they never did find the person. Yeah.
Wow. So what's now? When you're unconscious, you remember anything at all? When you regain consciousness?
At all.
Jeez.
You remember the last thing you had, the last thing you did before you get bounced. You didn't even know you get bounced. Yeah. I remember the last place I was before I get bounced, waiting on a light change.
Yeah.
And the next thing I knew, I was in hospital. After wake up after 48 hours, I was in a hospital in Miami.
You wasn't cycling, right?
Yes, I was on my bike, but I was waiting on a light to change. Across the road.
Right, okay.
And stand up with my hand, the two legs was on the ground, and my hand was on my arms was on the handle waiting for the light to change to go back on, to get back on the bike. And that is the last thing I remember.
And what sort of injury you got?
Huh?
What sort of injury you got?
16 stitches in the head. Never knew nothing. And when I did get back my bike from the station, it was a total wreck. Like the car passed over the bike.
Yeah, boy.
It licked me off the bike, like the vehicle passed over the bike, wherever it is. And that was the end of that bike.
Thank God you recovered, boy. Thank God.
God saved me one more time to ride again.
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, boy.
All right, David. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Yes. And the thing about it with the guy who knocked down the cyclist, the information didn't even come from the cameras, you know. It's people who saw, you know, and they would have gotten the number and the vehicle and that sort of thing, and they eventually pass it on to the police. Speak out.
Mr. David.
Sir.
How many dogs there were in the airport?
2 dogs.
Only 2 dogs?
Yeah.
2 dogs go shut down a whole airport. All they just don't want to do work. All they just do not want to do any work, so all they let 2 dogs, 2 stray dogs shut down the airport. All they wicked. All they just didn't want it to work. So all they will take anything into consideration to make it an issue, as I said. We always take things to make it be a problem when we have the solution. Calling the police if they are trying to light a gun or calling the dog, the dog catchers, and deal with the situation and let work go on. Because if you see two stray dogs working, you are a taxi driver and you see it on the road, you go stop work. All the taxis, them going to stop work. Come on, think about it.
No.
Just want an easy access.
When it comes to aircraft, you don't take chances.
Yes, you don't take chances, but you call in the phone and the police and get rid of the dog within 2 hours' time. You can shut down the airport for quite some hours. You don't do that. It's money running. Each plane is money in the country. Each plane coming in the country, people coming in the country back and forth. Different currencies coming in. We need the money. We cannot just shut down the airport because of food or falling the pounds. All they have to step up on all the games. But everybody like an excuse just not to work. And then they want better service. Anyway, they go hospital, this, that, and the other. And then you only want to pay taxes for better service. So what will you get? Nothing at the end of the day. So everybody, live it up large, okay? You get on safe.
Thank you, sir. Now we know anybody, anything could shut down an airport. And we experienced it here. We experienced it here for the first time, I would think. I can't remember something like this happening before. You know? Can't remember something like this happening before, but I think it's the first time, to my knowledge. If it happened before, probably happened before my time, or probably it happened when I was not apprised to what is happening with what is happening today. Speak out.
Hey, David. Now, David, I was just going to say the two critical times of an aircraft, takeoff and landing. Other than that, the air is good. A bird will bring you down. But takeoff and landing,
yes.
And Kathy could call to attest to this. So takeoff and landing, and also too, Wendell, they have to look at the liability. Because if that plane hit a dog and it touched the ground, and you have 150 passengers that get injured because of two dogs, then the airline going to get blamed. Because then the liability falls exactly, because you have human life on the aircraft.
Right.
All right, David.
But the thing, would the dog pass? How the dog got on the compound? That's a question to be answered. You understand?
Like another caller said, maybe the female dog was in heat and she's trying to get away and the male followed me. No.
Okay. Later. Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Yes. What I am saying, yes, in air and land is two different things. But deal with the situation, because you know what time the plane is grounding, it's coming into land. You hurry up and deal with that situation. You have airport security all over the airport. You must deal with that situation before that plane can even have half an hour to land. Deal with that situation. That is what I'm talking about. Be persistent. Be quick. Quick to see and quick to move. Fast to move then, because it's people's life in an aircraft. Because when you go up there, there are no branch. It's a hand of dirt to hold on to. But then say what? We have to be quick. We have to be... So they don't have those officers patrolling the airport ground, the runway ground, on their little boots, in the little cabo where they just be driving with. Come on. Tell me about it. I live in the country, yes, may close the airport, but then so what? I see what is going on all over. All right?
We say, yeah, close the airport, you say?
I am not living close to the airport, but yeah, I talk plane. I just live in Tiago, I talk plane. Okay? I talk plane. I just live in Tiago, I talk plane.
All right.
Who like it, that is their business.
All right, okay. Talk plane. All right, good. Talk plane. Right? Talk plane. Is the same way? It's the same way somebody will go in a roti shop and ask for a plain roti. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir, to you.
Yeah, I would suspect that in a lot of third world countries where they stole the money to secure the airport fence and so on, which is something you could escape with in these environments, and where they don't have the standards that would make the difference. It's not always the money, it's the way how you use the little bit that you have that will change things for you. Case in point, Singapore, that everybody liked to cuss because they're so oppressive they wouldn't let you spit on the pavement. No, that takes no money to change your habit. So okay, we get some dogs on the runway. Is it the first time? How have we dealt with it over the years? You know, I don't think we should be having a dog problem. These dogs don't jump over 6-foot fence. They don't fly. They don't climb. Certain airports do have bird problems, and they've come up with things. I suppose in certain Indian airports, you're going to get monkeys. But why? I mean, a dog comes in at ground level, you know, so we shouldn't have that problem to fix. Now, regarding the gates and so on, my suggestion for the gates, because I don't have one, but I've seen a lot, as most of us, and I've been looking at it because I plan to do one. You see, if you have a 12-foot entrance, right, there's a lot wider. My feeling is that your gate, the structure that moves, is supposed to be about 24 feet. So that, and you have to have a wall space to put that in. So when the gate is open, you're occupying 24 feet of your wall. And when the gate is closed, you're occupying the entrance, that is your gateway, and 12 feet off your wall. But you must have a big iron structure there to hold up all of that is moving, so that when it comes out, no matter what, it's not going to fall, because it's just a small part of the whole big thing. But what people try to do is to balance it, and then they put a post so that when it's closed, it can't fall because it's between this and that. But what about when it's in the middle and the wheels are worn and it wasn't aligned perfectly in the first place, and it will begin to lose its balance when you get wear and tear. Things will move a little bit. And that's all you need, a little movement. Now, another way is to have the overhead thing, but people don't want that. They want the top part of the whole thing to be the pretty part of their gate. They don't want to put something overhead, a track overhead as well. So you could do that. That would make it simpler and cheaper. If you don't want to do that, then you have to build something in the wall that when your gate is open, an equal part of the gate is still behind the wall, locked into place with some big, heavy mechanism so that it doesn't fall, because all of that will have to fall. That's how I will do it when I do mine. You know, you just have to bear in mind that if it falls, it's going to kill somebody, some dog, some cat, some person, children, old people, you, any number of, it's too dangerous to play these
Mash up your vehicle too.
Yeah. Well, I was just looking at living things. Yeah. And you see the dog thing, run right around the airport and put a 6 feet high, a 4 feet high piece of new wire, and that's it. Just tie it with our pliers. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right, so that's it for me for today, people. Have fun. I'll be back. Let me take this call there quickly. Hello, speak out.
Well, I want to know how you're going to not leave the best for last.
Well, I'll leave it for last. Yes.
Hey, David,
yeah.
This thing with the dog. Has we ever had a problem with the dogs entering our airport before?
But I would say I can't remember.
Good. That is one. We had 2 dogs. Now, when you have 2, you have to remember that our airport is an international airport. It's not to say like it's a inter-island airport. It's an international airport and where you have nearly all the...
It's the best airport in the Caribbean.
That's correct. And you have nearly all the major airlines coming through there. You cannot, if you have 2 and you catch them 2, who is to say it have 2 more? You have to verify and make sure that your airport is safe before you open back up. Right? You can't just, because you catch the 2, just say, okay, we are no more. You have to verify. Because anything happen there. When a plane come down, a plane that be taxiing at over 100 miles per hour. When a plane touch down, is around the same speed, and then they break off, and that's why they have to have that long runway to be able to slow down. And to hit a dog at that speed, partner, is trouble. Right? That is
trouble.
Big trouble. So, yes, it shouldn't happen. So now you have to investigate to find out how the dog reached and to make sure that it don't happen again. That is one. Two, the gate on them. David, I have a gate. Look, right now I watching the gate. My gate is 16 feet. 16 feet long. You understand? But here what happened, at any one point in time on my gate have two supports and in the track and two supports holding it at any point in time. And the support and no fly-by-night support. The posts on them, they're very sturdy. The what I bolt down my the piece of angle iron that I use is thick angle iron. Plus, between the angle iron and the gate, I have Teflon rollers. You understand? That if you said the Teflon come out or the Teflon wear out, which will take some time.
Well, call it, try to wrap it up quick. I have some match to play out here.
Good, nice. Well, we go talk, so fix up.
All right, no problem, man. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, people, that's it for me for today. Until tomorrow, please God, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm out for today.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location, 86 Cipero Street, 2 buildings away from Republic Bank. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out to
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl. Pieces of Me. Pieces of Me.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase. Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 20th. Toronto Caribbean.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Hey, ladies, take charge of this one. Are you on things? I'm leaving you in charge. Hear this, hear this. The party was nice, the party was pumping. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, and everybody having a ball. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, until a man start the name calling. Oh, yeah, yippee-yi-yo. Then them girl respond to the call. I hear a woman shout out, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? That's what in the dance. And I bought called me Billy Bug and Skettle. Get back, Fluffy, mash Fluffy, get back, Hoofly, infesting mongrel. Who let the dogs out? 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 Run out the wheel and pull down the music. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, because the thing getting out of hand. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, because everybody started singing it. Oh, yeah, yippee-yi-yo, from the DJ to the barman, I hear the party singing. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? That's what in the dance. Had a ball called me Billy Bug and Skettle. Get back, Fluffy, mash Fluffy, get back, Hoofly, infesting mongrel. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Boy, why don't move your ugly, rotten teeth, cobra-bred, pimply, pants-wearing, can't afford deodorant, unintelligent, bony
Hey, girl, a doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. Hey, a doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. Oh, no matter if I sell them and go get angry. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, you hear them girl calling them canine. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, but they're telling me that is part of the party. Oh, yeah, yippee-yi-yo, it's woman in front and them man behind. I hear the party singing. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? That's hearing me take charge of this one. Are you run things? I'm leaving you in charge. Hear this, hear this. The party was nice, the party was pumping. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, and everybody having a ball. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, until the man start the name calling. Oh, yeah, yippee-yi-yo. Then them girl respond to the call. I hear a woman shout out, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Last year in the dance, had a ball called me Billy Bug and Skettle. Get back, Fluffy, mash Fluffy, get back, Hoofly, infesting mongrel. Who let the dogs out? 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 Run out the wheel and pull down the music. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, because the thing getting out the hand. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, because everybody started singing it. Oh, yippee-yi-yo, from the DJ to the barman, I hear the party singing. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Last year in the dance, had a ball called me Billy Bug and Skettle. Get back, Fluffy, mash Fluffy, get back, Loosely, infested mongrel. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Boy, why don't move your ugly, rotten teeth, cornbread, pimply, pants wearing, can't afford deodorant, unintelligent, bony
Hey, a doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. Hey, a doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. Whoa, no matter if I sell them and go get angry. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, you hear them girl calling them canine. Yeah, man, yippee-yi-yo, but they tell me that is part of the party. Oh, yippee-yi-yo, it's woman in front and them man behind. I hear the party singing. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Last year in the dance, you had a ball called me Billy Bug and Skettle. Get back, Fluffy, mash Fluffy, get back, Hoofly, infesting mongrel. Who let the dogs out? 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 Hey, hear this, Pitbull style, Pitbull, yes, come now. A doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. A doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. So all doggy hold your bone. All doggy hold your bone. Small man, you go on from here, you're pumping. You're pumping, small man, fall out. Hey! Alright, hear this one. All the pit bulls, all the Doberman, all the German Shepherd, Pumpex Chihuahuas, all sing this one with me. Sing this. Hey, sing. A doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. So all doggy hold your bone. All doggy. Hey, a doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. All doggy hold your bone. All doggy. Hey, all doggy grab your bone. All doggy.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ice cream. So the girls are so sweet and so nice and soft.
Throwback
Thursdays. I wanna see the hands them. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on her hand. All of the girl them know. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on her hand. Love you all. for the girl what them call ice cream. All of the girl
We
them,
come
I
from
wanna
the
hear you
land where
scream.
soca has no season. Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago.
So the girls them so sweet and so nice and soft. All of the girl them know. I wanna see the hands them. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on her hand. All of the girl them know. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on her hand. Love you all. This is Coalition and we up on the scene. Tune for the girl what them call ice cream. All of the girl them, I wanna hear you scream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Me sing, people want come catch the flavor. Coalition massive got a new one for ya. This one goes out to all the data. Love you all. Whether I large, we say whether you slim, black, white, brown, all them we call him. All of the girl we requesting. Love you all. Ice cream, it toffee control me. Chocolate, please help me. Say this you want it toffee run at the party. Everybody say, I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Once again, it comes a brand new flavor, wood. Girls Coalition, love you forever, wood. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Girl, you have the flavor. Again, once again, it comes a brand new flavor, wood. Girls Coalition, love you forever, wood. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Girl, you have the flavor. Ice cream, all of she body man me caress. Soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little on my chest. Yes. Yes, ice cream. All of she body man me caress. Soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little up her chest. Yes, yes. The ice cream truck inside the area. All of the bands you better move over. No room inside this your freezer. Love you all. But some ice cream, oh yes, I'm craving. The sweetness for sweetness is everlasting. Oh girl, your body is calling. It is calling me. Ice cream, it toffee control me. Chocolate, please help me. Say this you want it toffee run at the party. Everybody say, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Yeah, love you all. Coalition with the crowd and ball. Who tell the girls them now? Who say? So when your girl look good and she step on the scene, we ball out. Ice cream. Yeah, you run things and there is no in between. Who tell them? Ice cream. This is coalition. Respect to all of the queen. We ball out. Ice cream. Yeah, and in the area, you know you're at the scene.
Everybody there looking just like me. I said that question needs explaining. So he stands up there with his arms crossed waiting. I said, have some black and have some white.
Throwback Thursdays.
I could dance and sing, sugar jam they call me. I love to work, I love to play, and I can sing this song all day, yeah. Sugar jam, sugar jam. I could dance, 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 getting fun. Calypso, jamming on a sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Drums, I feel the wine, I feel so ecstasy. I'm going out my mind. Yeah. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 getting up. Calypso, jamming I love. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I meet a girl in a disco party. We fell in love. She went home with me. When she reached there, she pulled out she hair. Then she declared, jam me anywhere. Yeah. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 getting fun. Calypso, jamming I love. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam.
That's the Papa Chunks man, you know understand? Watch me, just say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. Me say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. This is the lion. Me say a legend, a star. The people they come from near or far, whether you're old or whether you're young. You know that the lion can go roll the tongue right up, straight up. Me say lyrics to the max. Say what the lion man say, me launch and attack, sing it.
Don't kill me because I got the luck. The looks, the wear and then the pluck. Don't kill me because I got the luck. The looks, the wear and then the pluck. It's jealousy that really have them so in dread. The women and them want to take me head. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I heard they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The women and them call me Sunkulungs. When I was born, everybody made a fuss in order to touch me. This they did, of course. Put on a glove and touch me very light. Silk cotton mattress for me to sleep at night. Bathe me in milk and as a towel rust to rough. They rub me with a sweet little powder puff. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I hear they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I had a choice but 12 o'clock of Christmas night. Deep blue eyes and my skin was really white. Velvet hair flowing round my head. 5-point star out of veins on my forehead. Girls from everywhere around me took the seat to admire the one they called the sheep. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I hear the gossip, they call me Papa Chunks. Everybody call me Sunkulungs. I've been a judge, but I don't like that at all. Doctor or a lawyer, but the salary goes small. Bishop, but again, that's too biblical. So I became QRC principal. I became a doo-doo man and so in my spare time I could sing me calypso. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. Sing it out loud, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. Who that?
Let's have a good time.
Throwback Thursdays.
Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time.
Me lover, I have to mention in my confession to you, me lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As a me lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover, we too jealous and suspicious. It's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up with mind. See how we messing up with mind. I tell you no. Me lover,
Let's have a good time.
no, no, me lover, me lover.
Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Let's have a good time.
Me lover, I used to worry about you having a second hand. Me lover, as it to help me fulfill my duty as a man. As me lover, you know we tripping, we really stupid for true. Me lover, it's so amusing to hear we abusing and accusing. It's so confusing and only messing up in mind. Oh, 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 and only messing up in mind. Me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover.
Let's have a good time.
Yep, good time now. I say what? 26 minutes after 3 o'clock. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Yes. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's a True Nation station.
Thursday, boy.
Throwback Thursdays.
Yep. And in the next 3 minutes, we have an interview.
Oh, yeah.
An interview that you're going to enjoy. Take it from me. Calling no name. We ain't saying nothing. Good afternoon. Welcome. Yes.
Earthquake just rocked Cuba a while ago.
Yeah, we know.
You without quickers.
We know.
Huh?
I was
now coming to, yeah.
shaking like mad up in Cuba here.
Well, boy, me feel nothing. I was here.
Yeah, it's coming down.
It's coming down good?
Yeah.
All right, well, Tony said coming down, so we're waiting.
Probably. Okay.
All right, darling. Cool.
Yeah.
Huh?
You getting Marabella?
Marabella too? What time that was?
Just now.
Just now? Then?
Yeah, just now. It wasn't like when I had to evacuate and leave the phone the
No,
day.
because
But,
that I would have been down.
No, trust me. Yeah.
You feel it?
Yeah.
All right.
And even yesterday and all, I think there was some when man talking about dog and say, man say, yeah, well, they ain't feeling these earthquakes. So like they've been having some
tremors.
Some tremors, yeah.
Well, you know, that'll be the small ones.
Yeah.
And
Under the heat.
Heat and nothing to do with it, quick.
Wait, we jeppy, we too jeppy.
Where you getting that from?
Where you getting
I
on?
don't hear people talking about the heat and the rain and
No, but I think that's, well, you know, based on earthquake really is tectonic plates, right? When the tectonic plates are movement.
Boss, all right, you're live, but you have just less than a minute.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me hook you up kind of way, Mr. Lennox. It look as though Lennox here the earthquake too. Yeah, I don't feel it, Tony. Hello, yeah, go ahead, brother.
16 minutes after 3, I felt it in Manipur.
16 minutes after 3, it was in Manipur. All right, that was...
You don't tell it just now?
All right. You man, check the time too, yes?
Yeah.
All right, brother.
I'll tell it coming up the road.
But Tony said coming. There is only coffee yet. Coming along. All right. There is only coffee just now. All right, folks. So we will
get to the interview.
Come in. Original in just a bit. We get into an interview here right now. Mr. Warwick, we will be able to take a call.
Yes, but after the interview,
you need to call us back.
Yeah, we go vibes it, man.
All right, we're gonna definitely
staying alive.
Vibes you up in just a bit. In the meantime, let's see if we could link with this gentleman here. We ain't sure. Eh? Let's see. He might have to say good afternoon. Isn't it good afternoon? That's it.
Yeah, good afternoon.
That's
evening is after 6.
I tell you that.
Well, I'm just telling you now because these days you're going well, you know. Yeah.
Hold on.
You got to get ginkgo now.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Is this Mr. Joseph Larry or Larry Joseph? Which one?
It's the Larry Joseph you're talking to.
It's the Larry
because
Joseph.
If you call me Joseph Larry, you're wrong side me.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon. Man.
Well, I am good. I'm good.
All right. Here you have Tony Prescott and Mr. Desmond.
What's up, Larry?
Yeah.
We go pick that bone just now. We go go back in time to Oloman alone, but we go leave that for now.
All right. So let me just introduce as to why Mr. Larry Joseph is on the line with us.
Because Larry Joseph wants to talk about the show that we're doing after 2 years in Queens, New York, and Brooklyn.
In Brooklyn. All right. So what I'm gonna do?
And Queens.
All right. So here what I'm gonna do. I'm going to play the ad and be coming right back, okay?
All right.
Lions Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada.
Oh, you do that.
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada.
Also, Mickey Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and Peninsula Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Sprangaland.
So, hey Larry, I just see Grenada from Sando here, you know. You never come down and see it?
Well, I see all kind of things, you know, but, I had to work out my mind and remember if I see that.
Okay. All right, buddy. All right, so we're talking about the COVID relief tour out there in New York City. Yeah,
it's a nice way to call it COVID relief because you see, in the last 2 years, people have been able to go out and really enjoy themselves. So it's good that people seeing relief from COVID.
Nice.
So COVID relief means that you're coming out to have a really good time after 2 years.
I mean, with Larry Joseph, I mean, come on. After that, nice a day. you know what I mean? But we have top acts like Nicky Crosby, Roman Cook from Barbados, Dolores Alexander, the Saints, Michael Ignatius, he's another bad one. Okay. Jumbie, and then there's Jumbie Jones, and then there's Clemmy Coe. Got it?
Yeah. And then, you know, Wasi the feel he's a comedian, you know. So he want to talk more than we.
All right, and then there's Louis Antoine.
That's right.
All right, then a special guest, they bring in the old Krazy out of TNC.
Krazy,
yeah,
that's
man.
nice, boy. I really love Krazy music and thing, you know, so.
Right, okay.
It's nice that I would be able to meet him after this COVID thing.
This
that we was
COVID,
going
nice.
through, you know what I mean?
Wonderful. So tell us the cost, because I see in something here that the orchestra is 50, the Manzini is 45, and balcony 35. Explain that.
Well, as long as people pay the full price, I know I go get my full pay.
You get paid.
You understand?
I agree.
But I'm not lying to you. People are going to have a really good time in these two shows we're talking about here.
Okay.
You know? Because the last time I was in Queens doing a show, listen to me, them people and them like they never get show the way they was getting on. You know? It looked as if they wanted me to stay the whole night. And I had to tell them, I have to sleep.
You have to sleep.
Yeah, so, you know, I left with the people feeling really, really good.
Right.
So this is the same thing that's going to happen with these two shows.
So don't you feel that you're supposed to give, as you're on the line here, you're supposed to give the people a little encouragement to come and see Larry?
The fact they're hearing my voice alone is an encouragement. Trust me, because I don't give things just so. Okay? I like to know the people who are hearing me pay.
Larry's trouble, yes?
You laughing at
Fire
me,
and
you know. And they, you see, my people understand what I say, you know?
Right.
And they could say, all right, you're not supposed to ask me that stupid question.
That stupid question. All right, I agree.
So you are all looking like you want to be on stage with me.
Well, that's what I want to head there. I will say, well, come up now. All right. So Sunday 24th is at the theater at City Tech. All right.
That's City Tech show, yeah.
Right. And then the other one is where?
The Queens. Queens is, what's the name of this place, boy? Yeah, Queens.
In Queens, okay.
Lion Store and Kiss Entertainment.
Right.
It's on Richmond Hill.
Richmond Hill, okay.
Yes, they have an avenue there, the 130 to 35, 91st Avenue. That place is so big. It's at 91 Avenue.
Well, boy, I'm only going in which one? 91?
We definitely not going to Repeater Avenue.
All right, cool. And is it the same cast will be there also?
Same cast, yeah, because you see, you can already bring back a next set of people to do what we're going to be doing really good.
Right.
You know? So Queens, the same people from who do the show at Queens would be in Brooklyn also.
All right, wonderful.
And that's a massive show, a really nice show, because the names I've seen on this list here, Larry, Louis, Krazy, Nicky, you know, Dolores, you know, Jumbie, all them Roman Coke and things, you know. I mean, come on, I performed with Roman Coke in Napa at some point, and they were really, really good, you know.
They were fantastic.
Fantastic. Let me tell you something. I know the people in Trinidad are fantastic already, right?
Right.
But when you say fantastic, you have to say it twice.
Good.
When you're dealing with people like Jumbie and Roman Coke, and, you know, even Wasi and all.
Right.
He 20 times fantastic.
Nice, wonderful. But you know what I also like about this show? It's a tribute to the late Sprang Boy.
Yeah, but I was so unhappy when he decided to leave, boy.
Yeah.
You know, if I was there with him, I'd have told him, you ain't going away.
You ain't going You will have prevent him from going.
Yeah, because he's strong as a boy, you know. I mean, come on, man. You know, but he tell himself, you know, all you deal with it.
I'll deal with it. Leave
I have a better place to go.
I agree with your partner. I agree with you.
It happens all the time, you know. You know, because when things go nice and thing and people leave, You know, it look as if they get something better. So it's the only way I could
really put it out there. Right, wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, they say
Okay.
tickets go on sale on June 13th, and
Yeah,
of
that's
course
right.
at all popular outlets.
All the popular outlets will have tickets.
Nice. For more
and
information, you can call 917-447-2323. All right,
That's
that
right.
number again, 917-447-2323. Food
Yeah,
and
people-
beverages will be on sale.
Yeah.
All right, mask required to enter the premises. So you put on your mask to go in, and you can
Yeah.
take off your mask inside then.
When you're laughing.
And you're like, well, I mean, come on, we had to see that
Come
smile.
on.
You know what I mean?
I really like when I on stage and I see people mouth laughing.
Yeah, of course.
So when they have on a mask, I ain't gonna wait till they
What going on there? But we
cry
say,
or-
boy,
or-
Larry, why you come off the stage, boy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, what, Billy?
Anytime people tell me that I ain't finished yet.
You know, wow.
Oh, come on, you pay your money, you come and take the full plate now.
Yeah, I agree with your partner. I agree with you.
Exactly, you know, you can't take rice and then leave the peas out and things. You
nice,
come, you are
yeah.
giving you everything.
Take the plate and go. Yeah,
And you know, you after I finish, that is getting dessert. Yeah.
Yeah, dessert too?
Yeah, but I don't charge it for that after the party. Because when the show done and they come and see me now, they want to tell me, they want me to tell them things.
Yeah.
You know, and so, well, go by the box office and pay.
And pay
You
and
know,
come back.
I come back and talk to me now.
You know,
Well,
easy.
that is the one thing is good and there's laugh at that too.
All right, buddy. All right, so we're getting ready for the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID
Right.
Relief Tour.
COVID relief. Just say COVID relief.
COVID
because
relief.
People need a little relief
Yeah,
from this COVID thing.
Right, wonderful. And the big man Larry Joseph will definitely be in the house. Nikki, Nikki Crosby, Roman Coke out of Barbados, Dolores Alexander, the same boy. Only make sure no give him nothing to drink to go up on the
No,
plane.
well, you see, we don't have to make sure that, you know, he go make sure that he gets it.
You know what I mean? Then you have MC Wasi, you have DJ Chinese go, you have soca and all in the show, boy.
Golden
Touch songs will be there, you know.
People have to understand that Jumbie from Guyana will be there too.
Nice.
And you can't miss Jumbie.
Yeah, he bad, boy.
He well bad. I tell you, I work with him already.
Right, well,
The fella real. I wanted to say real good, but you see that it's used bad as a good thing.
As a good thing now, right?
He's real
He real bad. All right, cool. So then...
No, I was asking him if Duppy and Baku might pass through.
That's right. The nicest thing about this is that it's a tribute to the great Sprangalang.
Yes.
That is my good feeling about the whole thing, because you see, we have to keep remembering these people. You know, Sprangalang been with us for so long, and you know, come on, we have to try and remember them. I hope people in the show, though, you're still listening to me, right?
Yeah. You on the board?
I was just going to say, I hope people in the show make sure and call Sprangalang name in every piece that the MC introduced to the people.
Yes.
All right.
The minute you walk on stage, hey, Sprangalang, you know that kind of thing?
Yeah.
And it will be nice, you know?
Yes. Well, Larry, as usual, it's always a pleasure. And this Tony Prescott here, and I must tell you, you know, I know we worked together years ago through Johnny Gonzalez, and people didn't know that you were, and that's why you know, in your works I could give testimony that you are of all energies in a way, because you came on our stage, nobody knew it was you because you dressed in that old man with the damn Lorraine and everything.
Yes.
And we used to have the place mashing up fireworks and everything. So I really want to thank you for that energy. You know, that used to come forward, especially when we had now formed, and you helped created that unique energy for us now going forward. I appreciate that.
The older I get, the more energy I'm putting out.
Well, hey, so it's a great show. Yeah, it's going to be a great show.
Yeah.
That man understand what you just tell him there.
No, the older you get, the more energy.
You understand? The older, that man, that pass over that man.
No, it didn't pass.
He missed part of what I said. But we don't want to go in.
Yeah, we want to go into that.
Because you know that will cause too much thing.
You know what I mean? So Larry, we definitely will see you on 275 J Street, Brooklyn, on the 24th, and then the 24th and 25th, right?
No, it's the 23rd and 24th.
Oh, the 23rd and the 24th. Because all I have the flyer for the 24th. Right, in front of
you
me.
only have one flyer.
Yeah, just one, yeah.
But you must get some miles, you will fly a little more now.
All right, but
frequent
flyer. So, anything else you want to share with the listening public? Because the whole of Brooklyn listening to you,
Yeah, but all I want to tell the people out there is that Larry Joseph is still alive and still strong and still ready, coming to give you the same good laughter that you always get from him.
Right.
So, if you see me looking like an old man on stage,
don't bother with that.
To say I reached 90 years.
All right, good.
You're in character.
I'm playing the part.
Yeah, you're in character.
Right? If you see me in school clothes, I'm going back to school.
All right, brother.
I just want them to know the same Larry Joseph come in and you're getting the same unique, really nice thing, Yeah. But you see, one of the good things about this is that it's going to have Spangalang spirit inside of it.
Nice, great man.
And that is the reason why it's going to be really fantastic.
Fantastic,
yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Because if you always see me on stage and I say Spangalang, don't get vexed.
Don't get vexed. All right, brother, thank you so much. And we'll see you
very much.
in New York City.
Yes.
See you in
New York.
All right?
Yes, Larry.
Okay, Larry. All right, brother.
I had to drop off my wings, I had to fly.
All right, brother. Cool. All the best.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada?
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada?
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and the Mencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chiney Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Spangalang.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End, Bondas Street, Uranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. Free birthday for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out in New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Olena Smith, long time I see you. Well, guess what? The wait is over. Barrel Sunday is back. Your girl Vanessa is back.
Still, but need more respect on Carnival Day.
Steel Pan City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes. This Sunday at 2 to 5 p.m., I'll be here. So bubble your Potocallaloo and crank up the volume. It's Sweet Pan, just how you like it, on WACK 90.1 FM. Steel Pan City. City is back. Same time, same place, and even more vibes.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Grand Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th. At torontocarnival.ca, a production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jumping up.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Marcia Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Des Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July at the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Groveview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Well, it's me, the party king, when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Well, they call me the party king when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Soca music jamming, joy music playing. When you hear the music, you can't refuse it.
The 4 p.m. Major News is sponsored by the VG Construction, member of the VG Construction Limited.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah.
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Businesses to decide on mask-wearing policy at their establishments. Year-long celebrations for Trinidad and Tobago's 60th anniversary of independence. Regionally, Dominica named Best Caribbean Island by Travel and Leisure magazine. And internationally, Tanzania investigating mysterious illness. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. While the mandatory mask mandate is set to be removed this Sunday, Health Minister Terence Delsing said businesses do have the right to determine whether or not people can enter their premises with or without a mask. The minister was speaking during the weekly COVID-19 health update on Wednesday.
By law, as we said, a business place, and you will see the signs, a business place can determine who comes in. You will see signs saying no sleeveless, no hats, no barefoot, no short pants. And this has been cleared by the Attorney General that any business place has the authority to determine whether someone comes into their establishment with a mask or without a mask.
While wearing face masks will be voluntary come Sunday, people will still be required to wear them at all health institutions, including dental clinics. It is also recommended that people wear masks in public spaces such as beaches and cinemas. Meanwhile, the current global outbreak of monkeypox is already the largest to occur outside of countries where it is endemic, and concern continues to escalate. However, while the World Health Organization is reporting that many cases are occurring among men who have sexual intercourse with other men, it's not a disease that's limited to these individuals. In fact, believing that it is or stigmatizing those with it could be dangerous. Veterinary virology professor at the University of the West Indies, Professor Christopher Ora, explains that everyone is susceptible to the disease and need to be aware of that fact. He explained its transmission is less about the act of sexual intercourse and more about close physical contact with someone who is infected. There currently aren't any confirmed or suspected monkeypox cases in Trinidad and Tobago, but even if it arrives, Professor Oro says it's unlikely to be a repeat of COVID-19. Yesterday, Health Minister Terence Delsing urged people not to stigmatize the disease. He said the Caribbean Public Health Agency, or CARPHA, has the capacity to test for monkeypox. He also said PAHO gave test kits to Trinidad and Tobago for use at the Trinidad Public Health Lab. The government has plans for a year-long celebration of this year's 60th anniversary of independence. Among the events being planned for Trinidad and Tobago's Diamond Jubilee on August 31st are the launch of a national logo, 60th anniversary commemorative stamps and coin, national parades, gala concerts, as well as other sporting and cultural events designed to showcase the multicultural, multi-ethnic, and truly cosmopolitan nature of Trinidad and Tobago. On Tuesday, the plans for the year-long celebrations were presented to a ministerial oversight committee. Speaking after Tuesday's meeting, Minister of Housing and Urban Development Camille Robinson-Regis, who leads the ministerial committee, noted that an initial approved calendar of events during the upcoming year will be shared with the public in the coming weeks, and updates will continue to be shared across all available platforms. And police are trying to identify the body of a man that was found in a forested part of Sangre Grande on Wednesday morning. Police said a man was walking through the road at around 11:25 a.m. looking for firewood when he found the decomposing body of a man in a pool of water. Police went to the area and were guided to the spot by the man about 200 feet into the forest. The body was wearing a pair of red three-quarter pants and a brown vest. Crime scene investigators and a district medical officer visited the area and ordered the body removed. In regional news, readers of Travel Plus Leisure magazine have adjudged Dominica as the best island in the Caribbean. Dominica received a score of 91 from readers who took part in the world's best awards survey. The report said Dominica has an undiscovered quality that can be rare not only in the region but the world over. It's a hiker's dream, snorkelers and all kinds of adventurers, but the island also offers pockets of over-the-top luxury, including this year's best resort hotel in the Caribbean, Secret Bay, tucked within the rainforest with treehouse-style villas, jaw-dropping nature views, and private plunge pools. Coming in at number 2 was St. Vincent and the Grenadines, who received a score of 89.79. Travel and Leisure said its readers rated SVG for its fantastic water excursions. Anguilla was a close third with a score of 89.43. The island was rated for its unspoiled beaches and clear turquoise waters. And the British Virgin Islands and the Bahamas dominated the competition with 3 entries on the list. In international news, Tanzania is investigating an unknown illness in the south of the country that has killed 3 people. In total, 13 cases have been reported in Lindi region, with patients having symptoms similar to Ebola. They have been experiencing fever, severe headaches, fatigue, and bleeding, especially from the nose. But the health ministry says preliminary lab test results rule out the Ebola in this case. Contact tracing was ongoing and 5 people were currently in isolation. The chief medical officer has urged Tanzanians to remain calm as investigations continue. And in sport news, Jareem Richards will be one of the more seasoned campaigners on the Trinidad and Tobago 11-member team for the 2022 World Athletics Championships from Friday, July 24th in the USA. He will be vying for a repeat of his 2017 World Championships performance. The 28-year-old will line up in the men's 200-meter and men's 4x400-meter events at the Games. Richards has made his mark at the World Championships previously, grabbing bronze in the 200-meter event in 20.11 seconds at the 2017 World Championships in London. His 4x400-meter teammates at this year's World Championships are Dwight St. Hilaire, Isa Guevara, Shaquem McKay, and Kashif King. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Businesses to decide on mask-wearing policy at their establishments. Year-long celebrations for Trinidad and Tobago's 60th anniversary of independence. Regionally, Dominica named Best Caribbean Island by Travel and Leisure magazine. And internationally, Tanzania investigating mysterious illness. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
No man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break you in time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. No man afraid.
Zip, 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 zip. 652 4901 our local line
1786-292-2789
and 766-4920.
I'll let Karen come in. Appelting the first bar.
Yeah. Coming hot.
Appelting the first bar because it seems as though Trinidad and Tobago is not a real place.
Long time.
DJ gets stabbed for not playing Gaza
and gunman tune. Yeah, boy. Is that one, boy? DJ killed for not playing Gaza and gunman songs.
Well,
it's alleged. They alleged.
Is that real? I mean, they alleged it real.
You know, the killing real, but the action, that man really kill a man
because
for not playing.
That's what they say happened. That's what it is.
They think a man go kill a man for not playing a tune, but
let me tell you something, right? As much as I would like to be out there, make money,
right?
I screen in my jobs.
You're staying in your lane.
And regardless, I'm staying in your lane because sometimes in your lane,
true,
you just meet accident and all kind of thing in your lane.
True.
And it happened to me on more than one occasion.
I understand. Good. Totally, you know.
So I am not saying that it happens everywhere, wherever the case is, but there's places.
Just that you go nowhere here.
You know, for a fact, that is what you have to go there and do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No point taken.
So, I'm not blaming the DJ. If he say, well, but I don't have that, you can't vex with me, I do have it. You understand? It's either where you go and talk to the proprietor, the thing, and say, well, next time you're thinking about bring a brother who could
well, from the time it going so, I think immediately, if not before, the proprietor come into hand.
Right.
Yeah, the proprietor will be called and say, look here, them better I move on thing now because I realize the energy they them fellas getting tipsy or them fellas getting too wild, they call, I don't have that kind of music. It's a YouTube.
But how you moving and use the DJ? You can't move.
Well,
you get hired to play to do a job.
But then if I tell you, no job I get hired for is beyond my life.
Because you could just go and say, hey, walk off the stage and go in your car. No, the man have the whole system. You have everything.
Right. No. I understand totally. But I still will maintain that because just where you said it, right? It are places we go and we had more invested as a band.
Right.
And men was zaba in. Right. And I had to say, in partner, I will leave that the roadie and then let's stay there. We gone, you know. So the promoter, you had to deal with that.
So you leave the roadie them to die and you gone?
Well, we went and called the police.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oi.
Well, this is, I'm not really a boy, but Mr. Desmond,
Oi.
I want to warn you, give you a friendly advice, okay? If you go anywhere to play, and anybody asks to play a tune, make sure you play for them, please. Because I feel you're killing DJ in Trinidad now.
You see why you come with this sarcastic thing? You see? All right, boss. Yes, I.
You make sure you have your tunes at hand, okay?
All right, brother.
All right.
Hey, Jenny. Jenny, come now, man.
No, I'm there, what, gents?
Gosh, man, you know it's 4 o'clock. We're coming on here.
It's only be for before you.
Come now, be your child now, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Oh. Go ahead.
That right, Tony. He's smarter than you, Desmond. He ensure his equipment.
He
so
ensure
he can leave equipment and run. Yes. He's more smarter than you.
All right, man. He ensure equipment.
Like picking up anything. When you go in
Laku, run and leave that.
When you go in Laku and thing and then says, sing the nice tune and your throat so.
Let me tell you something. To make a long story short, right? I talking about a wedding. A man asked me, you feel your gun bigger than mine? In a wedding? Yeah, what's happening? We ain't talking about no party. Talking about a wedding. You feel your gun bigger than mine?
What gun are you talking about, sir?
No, you feel it easy.
So?
And let me tell you, at Trinidad Hilton,
so you don't know.
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah,
if you get that, you making jokes.
Big man, I know you bring your spaces and places, but trust me.
No, you don't know what you will meet when you, because you have all kind of different people.
Correct.
Right? So the most I just say, I said, brother, all right, let me see, I probably have 2.
Right.
And I'm going to lick the 2, boom.
Right.
That's it.
Right. And
I'm telling you that from in front.
Right.
That all I have is 2.
Right.
So you can't come back.
Right.
Do you understand?
And when you get you 2, you go feel, yeah, man.
Yeah. But once you get you 2, you're good.
I feel good there.
But I always try to, I look for the best out of the best and have a thing there. But come on,
but
now. You will kill me for that, boy.
And Dancer make a joke of it, but it real like this to see that you go out there to apply your trade or work, do whatever.
And because you don't have something.
And because you don't have something and you're trying to figure out how did that escalate from, well, brother, I didn't have it.
Well, what they keep saying is that the security guard and all kind of thing have to keep, because the person must be high too now, boy.
Right.
When they smoke or they drink, whatever, because they drinking, punching and whatever.
And then we know
there's
a lot of mixing going on with drinking and smoking now.
You understand? And they're young and they just say, I know, really.
And somebody was saying the other day that it have no influence. I think I leave them there because a high profile person. So I just leave them with that conversation.
Well, let me ask you one simple question now. When you do so and you wake up the next morning in the jail cell, what better you want to hear no Gaza?
Yeah, because it
what better you want to hear nothing?
It's rough.
You understand? The accent, he said, but I was dreaming, boy. What happened there, boy?
Because the subliminal message in some of these pieces, right? They encourage a certain drug. We will call it, right? But we know it in America. They know it. That was the best drug at any recent time.
I mean, know it. So tell me about it.
Molly.
You know about it?
Molly. Right?
Have you had a Molly yet, sir?
No, but I know somebody named Molly. But the Molly, not Mali, Molly. Years now that has been a problem amongst the hip hop industry, and it was also called a date rape drug.
And the whole set of that recently.
It's something that makes you feel euphoric and euphoric and out of your mind.
Come now, bro. Come. I ain't your friend.
Watch me. I have one room in it. I go pour on some strobe light in there.
What in there? Euphoricness there?
Euphoricness in there.
See it?
Yeah, you could come.
Ooh, Papa.
Molly again, Bob. I know. Again, Bob and Molly.
So you're leaving out? She can't come?
No. When you start to feel that kind of euphoria, I'm coming now. They started singing.
Kenny! You want to go with this band, right? You know what's going on here with this man?
But Kenny filming? It coming live, Can he go say, well, Tony Power fund me TNT on that, you know.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Caller.
I missed that one.
Yes.
Oh, look good. We put our phone me on that for one time there. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hey, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I watched Desmond play when they say you for it. He thought you were, you know what he said, but it's not costing on it. You for it. I was like, oh.
Hey, Jenny. Jenny, come now, take your child and go now, girl.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. We have a GoFundMe number. And can you tell you while the lights going on? Please call the number there, sir.
Onika, I know you're hearing me. You hear what is going on with your husband here?
You for it?
You for it?
Yes.
This in your house and watch the room.
Yeah. Just clean the mirrors, baby. When I drop that about on you, so Saturday night when the nights are low.
Tony come in and he whining.
No.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I got you again at 43.
Yeah.
Let's start the GoFundMe to send Desmond to evening classes.
All right, brother. No problem. Good.
No. That is not the remix.
That remix. Saturday night when the lights are low and you come and you peep and you see Tony whining. All right, that is.
Donate, you know.
Donate.
Yeah, I'm Kenyan. You want to donate? You can't wine for free. Call those numbers again, Desmond. Oh gosh. Hey. Boy, what a wicked, yes. Anyway, we're going to be boy for the guy who they held in connection with the bunks, the hit and run. And they are saying that through information from the people who were there, they pieced together blase because the number was still kind of blurred and blase, and then by the time they get enough and they went to licensing or whatever, it lead them to a place in Shoguanas in Central. Don't want to say Shoguana, but Central area, where they came upon the said looking vehicle,
but in a different color.
But it paint over. So they arrested the person who, you know, the plates or the everything, bam, or they took them into custody. I want to say arrest or whatever. And they take the vehicle to forensic to have it.
So let me ask you a question, right? I'm trying to pinpoint here at what point this person would have, tell itself that I'm going to get away with.
What do you mean?
I mean, come.
Under the paint over?
No, regardless of under the paint over, under the what? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, forensics have tools that could do anything.
Right.
Good. Once you put the thing in the right perspective, they're going to trace you.
Yeah.
Good. Even if you get rid of the car, whatever, you use the owner.
Right.
This under
right,
here,
right.
You own this.
Correct.
Regardless if you
License
have it or
plate,
not.
different color. It's
Right.
supposed to be black. It's red now. You
own that.
You own that.
So tell me which part it is.
Well, you must just go and sell it in the next day, because.
Well, even if he sell it the next day, the owner who just buy it, just buy it from here.
Well, at least if you think about Trinidad, they ain't go work. Sometimes if a man go feel, why them ain't go on study because crime is a runaway horse. But then you realize that they go and put resources towards you because the person who was knocked down is somebody important. Not saying that they should.
So if it wasn't important,
that's what I was going to say, right? Not saying that, but we know how this thing does go. It come like if something happened to an army man, you just always say, well, boom, bam, bam, something solved by the next day or the next, and we just wonder, well, how come?
No, because come on, if you're a member of an elite group who know how to solve things, and something will go wrong with you, what do you expect?
Well, nothing now, but we just find what I find. Either the news of which give up yourself or something. But the point is, this heading now where the person who paint that car, if it's
No. How if a man come and do a car to paint?
Wait, you know what I'm going to say now? I bounce a dog and thing already, right? And I telling you something. You see when you bounce an animal?
All kind of thing that bend up.
And not only bend up, it had hairs, it had bone fragment, it had even feces and all.
Nice.
Right? Because when you hit somebody, it can just hit on a plastic thing and it just bounce off. So that person who would have gotten that vehicle, with that level of boat, would have some, I'm not saying it might have been, I'm going to put about 100,000 blocking. But within that day, that car go and smell a certain fresh, with human blood, that it go and have a certain energy now.
That is all talk.
That way you say?
Let me tell you why. Right? When whoever bunks down the person, take that home
and wash it
and
down?
do a complete on that. We're smelling on that.
Well, here what's going on. Today is, we doing the match, right? Today is like Thursday. Yesterday they pulled that scene. This thing happened Sunday, right? Or I think it was Saturday. I think it was Saturday, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? If you know more painting up a car and thing, it takes a whole process. So I understand what you're saying. I might have go and spray down. But if they do the investigation and they realize that a man was so frightened and he dropped that off.
And he offered the man, hey, give me a paint job. I want to sell my car in the next 3 days. I give you 2,000 extra. How long are they wait? I said, well, you'll get that by Tuesday.
Well, all right.
Boom. What can you want?
We coming to talk to him still.
To tell me what? I get a job, I paint the man car?
Let me see the oil parts.
Hey, there you look at it.
So you didn't see this blood here on this thing here?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hey, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Yo.
A fella bounced a pig here and went home. And they found him in less than 10 minutes, you know. The pig squealed.
Jenny? Jenny?
Hey, don't even call she again now. Right now, just leave him go in the road or something like that.
Leave him in the yard.
Jenny, just take off the diaper and just leave
leave him in the yard to run. Put the chain around his neck too. Put the chain around his neck.
Just leave him alone.
Yeah, let him run. Take off the diaper.
Take off the diaper and let go the dog. That's about you easy now, boy. Yeah, so I can't see. No, most likely he could have been a straightener painter too. You know?
No, that is what we gotta find out.
That we gotta find out.
Or if in the zone we live in, my cousin.
Or whoever. You understand? But somewhere along the line, the access for that, what they call it, that fast movements are painting and stuff. That's different, you know. You know, let's see. Yeah, boss. Good afternoon.
Tony P and Mr. Desmond, good afternoon.
Yes, what's up, Mitch?
Yeah, idea. Listen to me. We were the news over here, and there was a DJ guy licked down, a Spanish guy. And the guy went to get his car repaired in a shop to change the glass. And you know, that guy get caught, the guy recognized the vehicle. Because they had it flashing on TV.
On the TV. Over. Yeah, well, and that is it. But if
and the guy. Right?
Okay, cool.
Yes, that over here move so fast.
Right.
Because they got everything, cameras all over the place.
Good man.
All right?
Yes, I.
Cool.
But we here in Trinidad, we don't move that fast. We have to have money for us to move fast. Boss, I have a 7,000. How much is it for that cost? 2,000? I give you a 7.
No, I mean, yes.
There we go.
Unfortunately, you don't want to believe that, but with everything that come in, you're hearing a fiasco. Everything is like a fiasco. Like nothing does run smooth with this camera scene. Who receive it? I did pay for it. Well, now when the parts ain't working, well, it wasn't me who paid for that part. You know what I mean? And
so you know one thing we want to clear up here too.
What's that?
The Melongen fiasco.
Yeah, well, they said.
Right, hold on. I understand. They say it's a mistake.
Not really.
Right, hold on.
Yeah.
They say that you're a mistake. That.
Yeah.
But then when you go by the cashier.
Right.
And you go peep. And the other was to put in that price for you to say, yes, that will.
Right. But it was a mistake. You see, English language is one of the most difficult and it's easy to confuffle people. She didn't finish the sentence. The person didn't finish the sentence. It was a mistake for us to really put the 74 on it now. We thought I would take it because they've been taking everything else.
No, because I have seen
happening.
people who were commenting saying that they bought it.
And trust me, after they say all that and they pull along that one for the $74, we didn't call for the one for 65, right? Because
that between us.
that is between us 65. I can work with 65, but the 74 sounded kind of.
No, but
it's because they said the prices of food items going up so drastic with salts and different things for the farmers. And they also said that melangen prices went up 100%.
So that's why we
from June, from June to now, 100%. So where they might not justify the 74, it was really supposed to be 62.
But the thing about it is, when you go by the cashier, and the cashing thing go ping, is because that price in there.
Yeah, well, you see, the people who are normally might have been paying for those things, who have the way called, you know, like part of your perks now. You know, like, fellas like we didn't study well in school, we ain't go get perks like that, you know. You have a grocery tab. When you go in the grocery tab and somebody else pay, you swipe in.
You ain't care where
you ain't care. I mean, well, after you come home, you realize if you have a quota of 5,000 or whatever, if you go in melangen, well, so be it. You
Serious,
did?
man?
You did? Look, there was showing the cauliflower and all in the same establishment. It looked like, I ain't want to say nothing, but the price and all up there.
But what I'm saying is, they would have, from the very first one that was sold,
right,
you would have known that the price was wrong.
And if nobody didn't say nothing, we'll continue.
Yeah, well, that's it. Right, so I don't know how could be a big mistake.
It's a mistake.
Because somebody put it out there for people to see.
And that is where consumers now, you know, see, it's fortunate and unfortunate, right? And that is something good where that particular consumer or whoever brought that to bear. We should be doing this every day. Every week. So how come it could only work? And that's what I want to boy. Even when you say any prices, how come it could only work in a certain establishment, but it works nowhere else?
You know. But I know once you go up the thing and the machine go beep, that's about this price right here. And then you know, well, something wrong. You go back and you go check it. And then you go see the wrong price. But anytime you go pling and you see the machine roll up, and you go say, let me go again, next one. The price was in there.
Remember in front of the line is, your Bugatti or Bugatti.
Hello,
blocking my portion.
Hello.
Yes, man. That camera is a good working camera. That is called a boss camera.
Which camera is
You know
that,
what I
sir?
mean? That the camera is supposed to use. What happened to the guy? The mistake they make in the grocery store now. The camera pick it up. You know?
It's,
Like you want extra jello. You want extra
I
jello.
feel something going on in the States.
Now you want extra jello.
The water, boy?
No, it's not water.
Come on,
It's
something.
you're drinking the diesel or?
Something going on.
They say don't drink the water from the pipe and upper.
No. Let we get from the horse. A journey call we give. We need to
Is
find
it
out.
the water?
You give dancer boy tablets. You give something wrong though. Something wrong. Somewhere.
But it's like everything does be a mistake until you get caught. So they would have had that playbook out and long, because if you called something and people taking it, because what we should find out how many people did buy at that, and if they are obligated to tell you, because they
They're
may
not
be
really obligated
no,
to tell
because
you.
exactly, because they didn't even want to tell, even when they had the cyber attack, they didn't want to tell nobody what was going on, what was good, because we are a private company.
What I'm saying is, right? If it's a mistake on the pricing,
right?
When the person put it there,
right?
When you reach to the cash register, it is going to show you that is the wrong price.
Yes.
Because everything has the
code.
The code. When you put it in ping,
right?
And they tell you, well, 74,
But
it's wrong price.
And trust, but here what's going on right now with these groceries and thing. But this thing, the consumer getting so much of blows right now. I see that men even reverting now to not even putting nothing, no price on nothing on certain thing. So you walking up with it thinking a certain thing now. But if you went watching when everything goes, I just watch every swiping. So when I realize two items and you see me like going up to a certain one, let me see how much for that. How come? They go say, well, it raised. I say, well, I didn't know that. I pay in this price. Let me take back that. Right? And I take it back and them other gear clear down that. But what is going on when you put all your stuff on the counter? You ain't really watching, all right, the 10 piece, watch it and see, pling, okay, they swipe. You understand? So I think they would have sold stuff like that, and maybe it was somebody who had a little money, a little tight too. Realize what 70 something come for a little, to pull a little bygone to make a little choker. You know what I mean? But when you go on in the greengrocer, I see 2 small Krazy, $12 a pound for Krazy. A woman take it up 3 and she put it down, say, boy, it ain't making sense. Because right time I done thing down is I'm getting none to eat, and it's $12 a pound.
Buy 6 pounds, Tony. I love Krazy. I'm gonna buy 6, 7, 10 pounds.
Well, then better to plant it. Hey, but all those who come in on our line and post up all these things, we want to buy that, and of course, anybody.
That's an automated thing that they put in that them thing. Right?
Yeah, but they could zero it out now. So if anybody's listening from our end, you know, you can get in and just deal with it. 652
4901
786 292 2789 and 7664920.
But say what? That's how the life is today, yes, huh?
It's unfortunate, but the food prices going up is something to really be concerned about, in the sense, especially with the vegetables and stuff, because when you hear any plights now, and they're saying that a bag of salt, right, which they need they need a lot of these things to bring forth these crops. And they tell you how much percent that it gone up. And this is not something that is only local here, but you're talking international, with especially what's going on with the corn business and whatnot, and all them ships and them that pack up in wherever.
So in other words, bygone white field that grew on people's fence had to get salt.
No, but that is a bygone that they would do business, and if it take 2 months or whatever to bring, it come.
All right.
But if you're feeding people, you doing things that it could have a short term and a certain turnover to keep it going.
All right, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Coco. Listen, I didn't know in what station have a big chicken, a X-layer.
X-layer?
Yeah.
Who laying chicken? Who, Tony?
A big chicken that has worked from 3 o'clock, I believe. Tony, watch and see if it have an egg next door you from that chicken.
Somebody wear yellow?
Because I hear myself saying the chicken out.
Oh, they're not let chop in there, so. I don't know where he get that from now, but anyway. I hear you now at shoot out. You not shoot out? You.
All right,
who, me?
Yeah, so you not shoot out there, you know?
I mean.
So you ain't.
You bloody hell, man.
Me? Not me, they're going to say, I say.
Watch me. My lawyers.
On hold.
On hold, you know. So if man using me for any kind of gambad talk and Tony say this, my lawyers, I tell no, my lawyers on thing, me playing that.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond.
Good afternoon.
This morning on Good Morning America, they were suggesting that people start planting the vegetables because the meat is so high. They say they have more vegetarians now. People are eating so much vegetables because they can't afford the meat.
Okay.
They can't afford the meat.
That's how it goes. That is how it goes. All right, cool. No problem.
Right. Why isn't it easier to just, those who've been jacking up this price, or the few people who in a room and deciding, well, hey, this ship and going and this.
Go in a room and do that, boy.
Boy, so you feel it just all of a sudden all ships grounded just so, all of a sudden all food prices going up just so.
The war is going
on. It are people who, war.
And the war going on in that place?
Boy, put on and say, boy, in wherever we had here the exercise, there was paying we. So if all they didn't know, they still was paying us for oil while they're talking all that gun talk about we.
So they stopped?
No.
Well, okay, the war still on. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony, Desmond.
Yeah,
Tony, a small war for the West Indies. What happened to them to make we happy there?
I don't know, like Puran, I know they went in a room and they had too much in the room, right? Because I couldn't believe that professional men who getting paid say, we decided to try something new, and wicked falling, and everybody, yeah, and everybody trying to back. Everybody jamming still, boy. Nah, boy, Puran.
100. Like we battle at the front wicket in Bangladesh.
No, what has happened when we win a few games, like it's something, and we like to lose.
Jump out, we said.
Yeah, we just jump out. So boy, them for that, man.
Yeah.
The men and them going in there instead of batting normal Desmond. Men playing against the like non-traditional cricket chatting on everybody doing like it was a plan. So when they asked the captain, we saw about 4 or 5 men get ball behind their back trying to do the reverse sweep. What happened? Well, we had a meeting and we
that's how we decided to out. Everybody out the same way.
Hey.
Everybody out the same way.
Oh gosh, boy. Rally, boy. Wait, boy, that'd be hard. Call us up. Let me check loop and see who is new on the loop to get the scoop.
I'm trying to find the thing. I see it just now.
Remember when $2 doubles, Ali's doubles since I see man showing the price that double since 1938, pa. And in 1938 a double was 2 cents. 43 4 cents, 48 6 cents, 5 cents and 57, right? By the time they reached 1973, 35 cents and thing. 40 cents, 66 cents, blah, 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 blah. When it started run now, $2, I'll go down to $2. $1 was in 1980. A double, $10 and you're bad in town.
All right, hold on. Let's take this. Good afternoon.
Boy, according to the lead sprang along, them fellas was playing goes in, goes out yesterday. Understand? Because by 2 o'clock game done, you know.
Yeah, like that overnight.
Hey, this is how we're going to out tomorrow. Okay, fellas?
You're after party. Yeah, in 1999 was $2. Look how long ago, right? And if I fast forward to 2015 was 4. And 17.5 and 2022, of course, is $6 now.
Oh, but some places it's more than 6.
Well, at least this person say, well, they fight not with a heavy heart. And they try to show, well, you know how they break down now, boy. So you could appreciate that. So this person says $6 starting from a certain time in timing. So the price of, but I say the price of progress is high. And cost of living is even higher.
Serious? Yeah, no. You have it nice, you know.
How we have it nice?
I'm telling you. Yeah, it is.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it would be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond.
You see?
Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m.
I hear the tune every day. Hold your bam bam. Wind your bam bam.
You see? Kenny, you see how the man put his subliminal in there? The man here, all kind of thing in there. He ain't the papa cock, you know. The man said, hide your bam bam, you know. Tony P, boy. So can jam in the place. My mind in on ways. On a bam bam. On a bam. Hide your bam.
All they get ready. You know?
Get ready, you know, but hide. I
Tony P coming out and all.
I coming out early because I ain't have much size. Because when you see darkness, you try to hide bam bam. Kenny, will we be having snacks? Kenny! Man can't come on a hungry belly.
The man say a special.
A special, yeah. Say a shootout. You know, in the night. When the air gets rare, emancipation night. When you take off your gun. When you done dance that PK. And don't forget, call the numbers again, Aaron.
Take your time and tell them it's slow.
Call it slow, Aaron.
6.
This is a big bout coming up here. Big bout. You want a bamba?
5.
too. Hey. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Get ready for this shoot.
Get ready. Yeah, just pass through, man. Just pass through, man. Just play a little something, man.
Come on, play something.
Yeah, drink our juice. I mean, it's all in fun. Because I was telling her, saying, DJs? No, me and them don't compete. He said, nah, just you know, play some little retro styles and things. I said, all right. You know what I mean?
I don't know about well, at least he put it in the right perspective. Check it out.
Yeah. Because I am not about competition.
What are you about?
Mission.
What's the mission?
Life is the mission.
Accomplish.
Yeah. Watch now. Dancer, I know if you're reversing, you know, because like my boy, you're upping and I find like you're sagging since you get that promotion and you're getting ticket, you know. You're not yourself, you know.
Not that. Jenny, I'll pay the water bill because they'll see better water in the house. Water like it gone.
Nah, but it's about kind of power thing, you know, when a man head and a man come home there with that belt buckle, with that baton strap in there. Viciousness on that side, you know.
And watch me, as he reach home, he pull out his book like he take out his gun now.
Yeah.
And he throw it on the table.
I'm going to take his out to give out today. You know?
Jenny, I'm home.
I save her life, you know.
I'm home.
Woo. I'm going on the range, baby. I want to let off some of this steam.
What range is that? Come now, man. Behave yourself.
You did let her miss that. After I come out of the I didn't let off the steam on the range. They say it's 40. Is it true?
Yeah, I reached the door. Alexa, I said to put on WACK.
Yeah.
Alexa, you're not hearing me?
Call Desmond. I have to buff somebody.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Desmond.
Oi.
Tony. Listen, Desmond, you in the shootout?
I don't know that man no shootout. They just shoot a man in tongue to them. Me ain't no shootout.
Yeah, man. If you're not, you better start training Tony because they're going to kill him.
No, they ain't going to kill me. Nobody ain't going to kill me. You know why you ain't going to kill me? You can't kill a duppy. You can't kill a ghost. I am not going there to compete. And I'm saying this now so that all the jokes... No. All the jokes and all the la, they got done because it's easy for me, you know. You'll just not see me on that day.
Why you wouldn't see
No, once the air... Yeah, what you see? I am coming. I was asked to come and do a 2-hour show.
Nice. Come and do a show.
Within the context of a retro shootout.
Right, of getting
I not on going to chain up and how wherever.
I'm not faking you.
No, I come in to do a show and do me.
Desmond is your backup.
No, I don't want no backup. Not Desmond. I want Desmond back me up. Desmond in the night, Desmond will be hiding his bamba. The CEO?
All right, listen, hey, Ole, not me, no? Well, on that day...
You might just hear after the boat tried Tony Belly or something.
Because no, wait that. Hey, you're good, hey. Tony B, I believe you better hush. The man said after the boat ride, the belly got hurt and all that. Dan, you need to hush, man.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing.
Yeah, Cappy. You gotta take one for the team. Hey, but people, it's all fun, man. And the retro shooter, the of those who have been before. This might be my first. I think I gotta do something at time with a DJ out, a DJ thing. But hey, we're gonna have some fun, and everybody's gonna come and do what they can. And
special shootout between Kenny and Desmond.
And that's the way it is.
Really special.
That's the way it is. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell all my people to be donating that. Where we get the times.
I think what it should be is that the man who pulled the most in that 2 hours, all the money go to him.
And Desmond will coming on from 6 o'clock in the morning.
The world famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long. Starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone. Introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
And your referee is going to be Tony P. Is going to be coming in and do a 2 hours of refereeing.
Hold your bam bam.
God, then the man said, sound killing it, shelling. Anyway, but boy again for that situation with that DJ.
Yeah,
and if I put, to people who go out there and go.
But I ain't hear them say that they hold anybody. That's the problem.
Because it might be imminent. Because like we said yesterday with the same situation, I'm sure they must be going and hold somebody until they give the information about the guy with the vehicle. So, but I'm sure you myself, most of us have experienced that because you're in a party at times. I get that plenty times. When I say plenty times, not to say violence, but we ain't like we're singing.
The man say, you watch me, and he did. No, the thing about it is his sister got married, and the sister come and say, stop the wedding. She tired, she want to go home.
Right.
Thing going nice. And I stopped the music. Bam, bam, bam. Next thing the man come and say, hello, who tell you to stop the music? All I do was, I just watching him. I wouldn't say nothing. He say, you feel your gun bigger than mine. And you know, Desmond heart went up, the heart rate speed up. So it's time to get out.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Well, you come and spin it now.
No, if I tell him that next thing the man pull out, no, you know.
True.
Me?
And I think that is where we need to have some more patience.
No, because number one, alcohol in abundance.
Right.
And men just drinking like they're going mad.
Alcohol, drugs, wherever it is.
Wherever. Now, when they mix up with that and they're ready for the violent music.
Right.
They
True.
No, because Tony, putting all joke and fun aside, right? The era that we probably came up in different. Because I watch some of them events that, they'll be on Facebook and things.
Right.
And when you hear the music, who's really the real man in the party? The DJ or the man with the mic? Who's the real man? Who they hiring?
Well, to tell you honest truth, the way it has gone now, the baller
he's the real man. He's on the
par.
flyer and
As a matter of fact, he's on par. The DJ might be on par, but then the hype man, what do you think? He's
the man who really pushing the
who you seen hosted by.
Serious? So he's the man who getting the pay?
No. But then again, the way it does go, if you are a popular baller and you are, you're great within your zone and people just be hiring you because that man just say, all right, selector and mic man. Right? Okay. So them fellas might be getting their thing because you have a big social media game because that's part of the hiring too. How many people you could bring into my thing because when you post up your stuff, you will see X amount of hundreds or thousands of people logging on to your post. So that is what does even determine the baller and the screamer and how hard I'm balling and screaming too now. Because I'm going live here and the people watching.
No, but we just like in my father days, he probably, when we think coming in, he was mad. And we thinking that after, and in his father days, when thing was coming and he was mad.
True.
So it's just because of the era. So it is. But I think out of all
the eras,
this is the worst so far.
Well, I ain't going to say that because I'm still active as an artist and musician.
I'm talking about
the ballers.
With what is going on.
Or the mic men.
Not even that, the music.
And some would say, some would disagree. You know what I mean? But I understand what you say because I experienced the golden age. I just say that. And you had an opportunity to go from different genres.
Well, then it too. It are no bands again, so you can't say that the bands and them going and play that.
Correct.
You know, it hardly have any bands. And the bands that it have is a one-man team. When you go to hear them, you're hearing music whole night.
Correct.
That's what it is.
Correct.
You understand?
Correct. And like I said, boy, it is what it is. Every generation builds or fails off the one before. But it's a worldwide phenomenon and trend because you hearing guys like Snoop Dogg and them saying the same thing now, boy. Snoop Dogg and that thing say, boy, imagine he's a rapper and we know what he's famous for. He's smoking anywhere he go. Martha Stewart and them like him and he's able to bring himself as a personality now who is well liked. And he as a rapper who people might say we never understand what you were saying. He said down there saying, boy, these fellas have a kind of thing going, and he laughing, you know. So within their thing, they are also seeing that decline, as they would call it, as some of these older artists and these heads that we are called Eminem and
But
Dr. Dre.
is there anything that they could do about it?
No, because the industry pushing that. And the industry, you see, people playing God and there's a song where they say, he put it up one and set it down another. And that's what they're doing in this life. They're making and breaking stars. They will put up certain people who have a certain energy and pushing, and they will pull down men. And no matter where you put that music, it not beating the people who the system pushing up.
Good afternoon.
I get true, fellas.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, there's a point here that's a sore point with me when people say, when we have these conversations, the point that you just made there was Snoop Dogg. So you say that people couldn't understand Snoop, and now Snoop is saying he can understand
what's going on here.
Correct.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. The point is though that it's we really shouldn't look at it from the perspective that it's declining, because to say it's declining is to put ourselves on a pedestal to say what we did was the best.
But then second point right there, and we'll continue. The person who build the pyramid will stand on that, and he ain't moving, because nothing they come out after ain't equal to that. So sometimes that has to be said based on where, when, who, and what has been done. Go ahead.
Right, but the pyramid is an extreme, right? That's an extreme.
No, but it's not an extreme because there are thousands of them all across the globe, and there are many more that is undiscovered. So to us who find one, two, it may seem that way, but every week they're finding a new one.
But the idea of the pyramid and the technology behind the pyramid, I'm saying that's an extreme
Well,
example.
building is, I'm going to say building is building. If you build that then, and I building, and my building will last 200 years, then I will say the same thing. Don't come to me because my thing is 100,000 years old. When you reach 100,000, then come and talk.
The only point I'm making is that I hear the argument a lot by people who are, because we have a senior target, we have senior people say, oh, this is God. The young people is this. The young people, the music is nonsense. The young people are not me. But the idea is that if you look at music, people were singing garbage before, right? So there's always garbage in the music. There was always people singing garbage and people singing good music. So because you grew up in that time and you romanced that particular era and genre, I was the best to you. So that's what you're moving with.
Right.
But to say that what's happening now is beneath you is only to put yourself in that zone.
I think we
So, caller, could I ask you a question?
Sir.
Would you put yourself in this era with that genre of music and as as enjoyment for you?
I pick and choose. I dabble. I can't cut myself off from what's happening now. Then I could just go in a coffin.
I'm just asking you, although you can't pick and choose, if you think that it is good enough and relevant for now for you, because you probably didn't like what was back then and you come from that era, right? And you like what happened now. I mean, that's your choice. I don't see a problem with that.
What I'm saying is not black or white. I'm not saying that I'm going to go jump up to everything that's playing now or like everything that's playing now, but there are some things that are relevant. And I'm saying I cannot cut myself off and say, oh, that's rubbish. And I'm going to go back to listening to music from whenever my generation.
No, but remember, we're not saying it's rubbish, partner. All we're saying here right now is that it's a different era. Because back in my days, when I was coming out, while my father was listening, I probably used to call it garbage too.
And you know something, I can't know where you're going, but just in closing, if we go to the streaming sources, you know what I tell you in the streaming world? Most of the streams that streaming is for all the old songs. That's why plenty of artists outside of Jay-Z and them who are the billions, them men sucking salt out here, because in terms of it's not selling. So as much as the point you're saying, and I don't even reach that point where I say, try to compare music, and you would always hear me say that because I'm still active. I tell Desmond that, right? But the proof is not in the pudding, you know. Anybody can make a pudding, but it's the taste, the eating. The proof is in the eating. So, and in COVID times, it showed that some of this stuff was really what you call microwavable stuff, because after you hear it for 2 days, even the people who making it ain't want to hear it next week. And the stuff that they're going to. And if you listen to Burna Boy, see people talk about they don't know, plenty of these youths on them taking real old music, looping it, paying the money. Burna Boy paying Tony Braxton 60% for one of his latest songs. So when you feel it's new, it's really old.
I get you. I get the point, but this is the last thing I would say. The problem is not only do we have the issues of the generational gap and how we pass on to each other, right? Yeah. The other problem is, like I tell somebody, people say, well, like for example, take Calypso and Soca, for example. Back in the quote unquote day, right? We used to have 25 songs per year. Now we have 1,500. So people have it so popular that people taking it for granted. It's too much.
All right, caller, cool, man. Thanks.
Always a pleasure.
Because I beat you on Tony and all that. This boy, you know.
Yeah. Now, but as a man, the art form, it had more than 25 songs, right? It just had a few radio stations that would have made you feel that it only had 25. It always had the 13,000. Yeah, remember that? Remember I tell you that?
Anyway, thank you guys so much. Those of you who called, those of you didn't, those of you who listened.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And those of you who will be coming out.
All right, check the vibes in the to me in the music right now is that something have
a programming,
not a programming, but it is normal, but it is not normal.
Yeah, that means you're getting old. You gotta
I know again with the times.
You gotta get to the time.
I good.
I will take you out on Friday night.
No, and you won't believe it. Saturday, I home and I kind of little bored, and I decided to go and just sit down.
Please,
and listen. No. It had a little party in a particular zone, and I went, and I sat down, and I listened, and I asking myself, I mean,
time to pack up, boy.
Come on, yeah. No, not the pack up thing, you know. It had people in the place, but the people that standing up and wondering, well, what will come next, boy? All right. A two children come, you can see them move.
Right.
After that, they gone back in a corner.
Right.
And the man on the mic balling.
They run out.
But they just stand up and digging he now and one. I paying my money to go and hear that.
Yeah, but I love it. I'll take you to one.
Hey, it's time for 5 at 5, everybody.
Time
I ain't
for
going
5
over
at
with
5
you.
inside the Culture Drive.
And you gotta dress the part, eh? You gotta dress the part.
And watch me and condemn the people thing.
No,
but things score. People come out.
Right.
I just watch.
So that was I carry you next time.
Yeah.
I can buy it. I'll buy a clothes for you too. Carry out there.
Hey, at 5. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Devo. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good to hear. I would like to get the Foster, please.
Hey, the boy, the Foster boy.
We have what I call it, Gail, brother. What's his name again?
Watchman.
We have a thing for Watchman.
And don't forget that we got 2 big ones coming in today.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I get through again. Tony P. There's one. Too early or too late?
No, you're on time.
Yeah.
Are we still talking about Burna?
No, you're on Burna Boy? No, on time.
Yeah, Willard Harris.
See you later.
Oh, good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Tony P. and Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
I want to get a baron, boy.
Cool. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I could get Brother J.
Brother J. Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, for the longest while he calling for you, Brother J, now, but I'll try to find it.
Is that not in there, no? Serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a long yap.
One more.
We got a big board coming up, so you got to get ready for that.
Only one more. Call us up.
Call us. Can I say?
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, fellas. Can I hear a relator, please?
Yes, somebody has to that just now. You know who's Will Harris, boy?
Give my boy name.
Come now.
You relate.
Good afternoon. Welcome. We good,
Yes, sir.
You know he song like that boy like Swallow now boy. What was Swallow boy? You hear him?
No, I ain't. I call for him now boy.
Yeah, long time you hear that man boy. Guys, ready?
So the partner from Canada, Swallow, the Swallow Oscar. We heard from Phyllis, you know. So if you are around, just send us a little. You know what I mean? Let me know that you're up and running.
Yeah, man. That's
Big up Oscar BSC's outside there in Jamaica. See Kesson. Yes, yeah, the thing what Burna Boy, he'll be in Barbados. The thing starting summer, August.
Serious.
This summer thing here, August is here upon us. It's coming.
So, let me ask my mother.
Summer is here, baby.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the culture.
Summer
Drive.
is here.
Yeah. Tell me what. Hey, give me. When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep holding back and you have it in your waist. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Hey, maybe you want to run your bumper. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a man to fire up behind. Till the day, hey, give me. Music style. You can say to me that we don't have the energy. We were staring down the place, drink for drink and waste for waste. But now you have me in shock. Girl, you go run out of luck. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a man to run your bumper. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wife to fire up behind. All right. Day, 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 day. Get him. Ding, 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 ding,
Darling, now it's summertime, and I'm feeling for love up every night. When you see we finish line, baby, we gon' make it right. Well, last year we had a ball. We went to every island on them beach resort. Oh yes, we did it all. So for this summer we heading for north. Before we go, darling, today I want to walk and cuckoo. Honey, curry, crab, dumpling and callaloo. You know I can't resist this line in the oko. No, you could give me rose for tomorrow. Baby, I love to eat my saltfish with pleasure. Girl, the more I get is more I devour. For your dessert, you could have this banana. Banana. Baby, don't frighten my dear. No, my lover. It's the turbulence that making we lose control. Oh yeah, this up and down in the air. Do not be afraid, my dear, you on top of the world. We go in for the whole night. Well, this is an experience that you won't forget. No, this is a non-stop flight, baby, and it ain't ready to land us yet. You could bet, you could sweat, girl. Darling, the more we dip, you squeeze me tight. Baby, why it is you love to ball and buy. Please don't collapse on me on this journey. No, take it easy, dear. Honey, I know it long and hard and challenging. Soon, you go feel the gears when it landing. As we disembark, tell me how you're feeling. Summer lover is the sweetest in your cooking. Sweet sauce, I love how you're tasting. Hot sauce full of fire, no joking. Thick sauce looking nice on the planting. Pepper sauce, very tantalizing. Duck sauce, waiting to slide in. Mama sauce is the queen of my gravy. Summer lover, I love you, honey.
Searching for cultural identity. We now aiming at self-sufficiency. Well, the time is right to turn a new page, to recognize cultural heritage. It means the young and old in general, they will now have to think more local. Although we are independent for true, there are fundamental changes long overdue. First, we let in the English and Irish go. Instead of English, we must say Creole potato. Stop saying that you're using Kentucky fried. Naparima chicken is a better try. And we change in the name of the fever too. Instead of Hong Kong, we must call it the John flu. And if your ankle fracture, broken or sprain, instead of plaster Paris, plaster Port of Spain. We beating with chest and telling the world we are a nation over 12 years old. We just boast on the street, the taxi and bus, that 80% of us so conscious. But if this consciousness got to make some sense, we must eradicate foreign influence. My friend, common sense was made before book. There are basic changes we can't overlook. A Japanese cut is the term we use. Why we can't say a Tobago bruise? And if you want something to cover that, say a Rima instead of Panama hat. Cuban heels, song very unfair. Rename all big heel shoes after Bon Tear. And no more Wang Hu for me. I go tell you why. The new name for the flu is alloy leak white. We Americanize for the longest while. So now let's modify our own lifestyle. We're rapping about third world nowadays. So why we can't purge out the English ways? The European standard must surely go to protect Trinidad and Tobago. So in easing this psychological strain, reflect on some basic changes again. Stop opening your football Honduran style. The superior way does song more worthwhile. German roaches, tired make we shave. Felix Roach to me is a proper name. And we changing, we eating habits this year. Trinidad plates song better than China wear. And we giving the German measles a twist. Is either popo measles or popotitis.
This one is dedicated to all those bad news people. CIA, CNN, KGB. Each day I rise up from off my bed. Somebody get robbed or somebody dead. Tune into my radio or my TV. Regret I'm awake immediately. Why is it the only news I get is war, crime, destruction or death? I swear that if the nonsense don't stop, going back to sleep and never wake up. Tell me something good. My brothers in Africa, stop slaughtering each other. Tell me something good. Struggle for oil seeds and bring peace to the Middle East. Tell me something good. They end the hostility, so this will be just a song, not a eulogy. I wish that you will, I wish that you would. Tell me something good. Radio Trinidad, Hannah, I hope you're listening. Long ago I'd rise to the morning sun, but now it's to the sound of a gun. They say they care about my safety, yet bandits and thugs still get amnesty. I have to be armed to walk in the dark, set my alarm every time I park. It seems like the whole world going insane, so I go in and jump back in bed again. Tell me something good. Like in jail the Venezuelan who gunned down with fishermen. Tell me something good. They won't honor no damn treaty if they hand them over to we. Tell me something good. Killers jump in the prison wall, please make it more tall, so they could break their neck when they fall. I wish that you will, I wish that you would. Tell me something good.
Fosto. Aye. Aye. Mouth open, Tory jump out. All you have a lot to sing about. All the name, that we make them shame. Whether PP or PNM, objectively sing on them. All the name, that make them shame. It's my fans and them encouraging me. They want to sing for the monarchy, but I got to sing songs of controversy. Forget all them songs about nation building. It's time you win something. But if you hear the kind of thing they want you to sing, they want you to sing a song about gypsy, how we buy our loads for the people. We say the PNM hungry. None of them have money. Want me say allos betray the trust. If you hear the chorus, Sugar Judas, Abologado. I did that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't say them kind of calypso. They don't want to play that on the radio. God no. They're too blatant and arrogant. I tell you, it's a good guy, so they want. All the name, then we make them shame. Kitty minister, kitty commissioner, words of a federally locked together. All the name, gotta make them shame. You are the people's Calypsonian, and you have an obligation. You got to tell them in song when they're wrong, they're wrong. Sing all your soul, not be frightened. You better be bold, we have to happen. You don't cheat one hole, then go do your nothing.
Think. 85 and of course we have on the brother J, we have Raul really trying to figure she vibes it. So my brother, full time we're gonna get it and get it up in the system for you. But we had the Fosto, Watchman, Relator, Baron, and in the background the sound of Mudada.
Coming back.
We'll be right back.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chinese, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus cuatro amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl. Pieces of Me.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone when you see me.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
Carochet Marabella presents Christmas in July. Every Sunday in July, it's Christmas Carnival at Carochet from 8:30 p.m. This Sunday, come and enjoy the sweet sound of Param from Sankosh. It's Param at Carochet Marabella.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Callis. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, Watt Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075-779-0022 and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the Prayer and Motivational Hour with Queen Mother Cosset. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. USA were crowned champions of the Cricket West Indies Women's Under-19 Rising Stars T20 Championship after defeating title holders Trinidad and Tobago by 7 wickets at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy in Tarouba on Wednesday. Batting first, Trinidad and Tobago were restricted to a tally of 93 for 5, to which the visitors boldly responded with a triumphant innings of 94 for 3 from 16.1 overs. This was the USA's first major under-19 trophy capture, and head coach Shivnarayan Chandapur lauded the efforts of the tournament debutants, who easily outplayed Trinidad and Tobago in a one-sided contest. Chandapur said the USA was seen as an underdog team in the tournament, and he was very happy the girls prevailed over such an active cricketing nation such as Trinidad and Tobago. President of the Tennis Association of Trinidad and Tobago, Hayden Mitchell, is thrilled that the National Racquet Center will be buzzing with activity over the next 6 weeks with tournaments. It is being called the Summer of Tennis. The National Racquet Center in Tacarigua has been quiet for some time because of the pandemic. The National Racquet Center was used as a step-down facility during the pandemic. Close to 10 tennis events will be held at the National Racquet Center in the coming weeks, with the marquee event being the Davis Cup from July 30th to August 6th. 9 countries will compete in Group 4 of the Davis Cup in Trinidad and Tobago, including the home team, Antigua and Barbuda, Aruba, Bermuda, Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, Honduras, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Jareem Richards will be one of the more seasoned campaigners on the Trinidad and Tobago 11-member team for the 2022 World Athletics Championships from Friday, July 24th in the USA. He will be vying for a repeat of his 2017 World Championships performance. The 28-year-old will line up in the men's 200-meter and men's 4x400-meter events at the Games. Richards has made his mark at the World Championships previously, grabbing bronze in the 200-meter event in 20.11 seconds at the 2017 World Championships in London. His 4x400-meter teammates at this year's World Championships are Dwight St. Hilaire, Isa Guevara, Shaquem McKay, and Kashif King. And that's the Liga Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Yep. It's 5:33 in the PM. Right. Mr. Desmond, Tony P, and we on the Culture Drive. Are we coming in hot today?
Yeah, boy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We kind of up in the game a little bit.
Yeah. We up in the game.
In terms of well, your choice anyway.
Generations, right? Because before we were going with the foundation. Yeah, a lot of the foundations,
of which beat up a lot.
Right.
You know,
so now we're trying to come a little forward into the new.
Into the newer
foundation, but new.
Foundation, but new.
Yes.
You know. So
Who you starting with? The south or the east first?
Not the south, man.
All right.
The south, man, first.
Coming in out of down under and we go call the hour.
Point 410.
Point 410.
Point 410. In the red corner.
The red corner.
He love water.
Celebrate his birthday. He celebrated his birthday this week.
Yeah. Real Iowa Joe.
Real Iowa. Tune for tune.
Song fresh, huh?
Yep. Drum and bass, yeah.
When Bob Marley was around, Rasta used to live in jungle and one decency and humble. Now I realize the whole thing commercialized. Rasta men moving red smart and growing their locks in their heart. I hear them chanting, oh, what I say, you don't have to get to be Rasta. Oh, na. All bullet,
put up your hand.
All Rasta, put up your hand.
And of course,
in the blue corner.
In the blue corner. Yeah, you like blue.
Yeah, in the blue corner.
The son of Art Decoto, Ronnie McIntosh. And after this one, of course, you can call.
Yeah, man.
Or during this one, you can call for your. And let us know who you got.
Yeah, let's know who you got. Yes.
Point 14 or Port of Spain. Let's go.
In this world, it's rough. In this world, it's tough. The name of the game is survival. Every figure is an rival. So me and you, what we have to try our best and do.
Yes.